Welcome to the Planescape, where good and evil clash, where law and order maintain their delicate balance. The battleground for gods and monsters. Many heroes have written their legends in the stars of the astral sea, but these are not their stories. The Aspera and her crew, Kyana, Vhas, Virla, and Dani, may not be the stuff of legends yet, but they're definitely rolling with difficulty.
Hello and welcome to a little planes-hopping D&D campaign, folks. My name is Austin, your friendly neighborhood dungeon master, and as always, I am joined by my sinister cephalopod, snatching, sneaking Sylvan. Say hello, everyone.
Oh, I knew it was Mindflayers.
Snatching, sneaking, what? Wait, what?
The Sylvan's of the Fae. So she is, by virtue of being an elf, she's a Fae.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of a thinker.
Lowly Sylvan elf, something.
Yes, not to give spoilers, but if you've been on the Patreon, you didn't get spoilers, so go ahead and read that. Anyway,
I didn't get spoilers.
We're very excited for Season 4, Episode 7, and all the adventures that lie ahead. But speaking of our Patreon and things, Sophia, why don't you tell us about the fun ways that all of you audience members can engage with the podcast if you feel so inclined?
Or more accurately, they can disengage, as I'll take my sword and do a little loop-de-loop and go right around your blade and go in for the lunge. That's right, I know exactly one sport, and it is Hal Defense. But we don't actually have a sponsor for this episode. I just want to take an opportunity to once again thank all of the listeners who have been supporting us over on Patreon and engaging in the Discord chatter or just making any sort of fan art or fan stuff based on the podcast. We really appreciate you guys. If you are interested in supporting the podcast and getting access to a bunch of additional little articles, art pieces, and other sorts of fun little bonus content made by the cast and crew, as it were, you can go ahead and head on over to the Patreon linked in our show notes and look at how you can support the podcast, or just keep chatting and hanging. There's also a link to the Discord down there, as well as all of our socials. We love to hear from you guys. Thanks so much for listening. It looks like Austin was ready for the lunge. He's gone in for the parry, but I have once again disengaged around that and completed the attack because one of us fenced foil in competition, and it wasn't him.
No, I fenced saber.
Somebody flunge already.
No, that's Epe. That's Epe.
Man, I do this. Who was it? Was it Matt who was really good at flunging? Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. This guy was really good at flunging. It was great. It's the only thing he would ever do. Anyway, thank you for all of that. So yeah, if you guys are interested in getting more involved with the podcast, we would love to chat with you. We're always hanging out in the Discord, and we check out all the art. We super love it. So thank you guys for being such an awesome community. And without any further ado, when last we left our heroes, there was a wedding. And it was nice. Yeah. Until it was attacked by a would-be usurper, a Lycan bride, a follower of Zictamoy, and ex-follower, I guess, post your murdering of him, of Maliciprius the Dread. They came to upstage the wedding to perform some ritual that you guys ended up preventing that would have involved Elise and Finbar. But crisis was averted. You guys partied. We talked to NPCs. Happy moments were had. Sad moments were had. More sad moments were had. And
whose fucking fault was that, huh?
You haven't told Roy. He's not
keep
Tom.
Making him ask.
I think I'm liking this kind of new development where Virla doesn't actually know how to party. He just becomes a sad drunk very quickly. And he's just like, hey, how about you tell me all the stuff from the past and da-da-da-da-da-da.
Good shit. But it ended as you noticed that your good friend Cressida had not arrived with and began to make plans for whatever that might mean. The arrival of Lula damaged and without her master, Kyana mind-linked with her, a thing I forgot that she would probably be able to do, and learned that Cressida had, in fact, been captured. We pick up our episode not right where we left off, but instead 2 weeks prior. We see a ship plane shift out of the maddening winds of Pandemonium, the Aspera escaping. Some time passes here in the city. The race, the excitement of the race that had just finished kind of died, boils over and then dies down a little bit, and then transfers into something new as they discover that Endelian, their new leader, for lack of the new head of this sort of Wild West town where the flotsam and jetsam of the Planescape all end up when they have nowhere else to go.
It's 12 o'clock.
Had been murdered. There's a lot of discussion of what to do, and we see that narrow hallway that led to the balcony where Endelian had assaulted our heroes and where he had been murdered. We see that hallway guarded by a Duragar as people, elsewhere are kind of deciding what should be done now. You see a figure walk down the hallway, footsteps muffled by the howling wind. The Duragar sees this person, gestures in sign language, asks who goes there, and then the Genasi, hood blown off from the wind, space where the ears had been, still caked with blood, holds their hand up, a long, kind of twisted, shiny device in their hand. The Duragar approaches, puts a hand on the weapon, stops as they reach up, touch their nose, and see the blood trickling out, go for their eyes, see the red on their hand, and then drop down to the ground, dead.
Bro!
I gotta keep putting content warnings on these episodes.
Psychic resistance, baby. It'll save your life someday.
Genasi steps over the Duragar into the office, approaches the mangled body of Endelian, throat slashed there, kneels down, and inaudibly to anyone, even if they've been standing in the room due to the sound of the wind, inaudible even to this Genasi since they've torn their own ears off, it would appear. You see they grab the back of Endelian's head with the hair, lift it up to look them in the face, say, "Disgusting. You'll do just fine." And cut to the present. The party.
Thrown him off a cliff.
Kyana standing face to face with Lula. Everyone, Virla, Dani, Vhas nearby. Lula has just told you that Cressida has been kidnapped, and you have to help her. What would you like to do?
Let's go to the ship.
Agreed.
Great.
Move
Right.
come with us.
Right on then.
Yeah, new guy, you're proving yourself. Hey, were you about to go? I need you two to look me in the eyes right now and tell me, are we about to go fight a bunch of Mindflayers? Because if we are, we're bringing the fucking backup.
Wait.
I'll ask
Fair.
Lula. Was it Mindflayers?
Lula just gives a nod.
Yeah, it's Mindflayers again.
All right, hey, new guy. Welcome aboard. Consider this something
You're on
of a
probation.
trial run.
Probation.
Virla,
Probationary period.
Don't make
You
Dani
can
play
come with
good
us.
cop.
I can't believe this is happening again.
I can play nice.
Let's go.
I don't really care if you can play nice so long as you can kill Mindflayers and move pretty fast, because we gotta go, apparently.
We gotta go.
Oi, boss. I'm a gift. We do one thing only. We kill squids.
That has never once been true in my experience, but I appreciate the zeal.
Well,
We haven't
you're
put
in
them in the
for a
same room together
show
before.
then.
How about we do this on the way to the ship?
I assume we're
I'm
moving
already
as
leaving.
we're having this conversation.
Cool. You guys exit. There's still people closing down the party and stuff like that. You see, what's his name? Everin sweeping up as you guys are walking past.
I'll leave him a tip.
Have a good. What do you flip him?
Some of those diamonds we got.
You just toss diamonds. Go.
Thanks, man.
4 or 5 diamonds go scattering in there. Ah! Start scooping them up.
You're doing good work. We appreciate you.
I will
Just mark those off my inventory.
Is Otto still at the party?
Otto, I believe, has not left. Correct.
I don't want to disappear for an indefinite amount of time without telling him that we're going, so I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, we got a new job, but it's time sensitive. We got to go now. We'll call you or call us. I don't care. I'm gonna try and turn and leave.
Roll a persuasion or deception check, whichever you feel is more appropriate. I know which one you have a better bonus for, but whichever you feel is more appropriate.
Cressida could theoretically pay us. She's like a mercenary or something.
Okay.
I guess that's a little backwards.
Hey, congrats. We rescued you. Now, give us some money.
I'd never ask. I'm just saying it could theoretically be a job.
I think Dani is not really trying to be facetious. I think it is just sort of like, please just let us go without asking questions more than it is like,
Okay.
Trying
Fantastic.
to lie
Roll
to
persuasion
him.
then.
13 plus 6, so 19.
19.
Tasty.
You see, he looks at you for a kind of drawn-out moment. It's probably only 2 seconds, but it feels like, like 10 minutes as you
Slowly
feel the
backing up.
anxiety of like, we gotta go. 2 or 3 seconds of tense moment pass. He says, "Okay, do it smart."
Back up a little bit faster.
Don't ask about the giant spider. Bye.
That's it. He's done.
Let's go.
All right, yeah, I'll keep hustling after the rest of the crew.
You gotta tell that poor boy that you're about to go die again, maybe.
Virla, I don't want to hear that from you until we're done dealing with the consequences of all of everyone else's backstories.
We're done! We're done! This is all you, baby!
Are you sure? Because this feels like a bunch of Mindflayers that maybe weren't my problem until about a year ago.
You guys
shut
said this
up.
as you're running through the streets of Sigil.
Kyana's back in the guilt spiral, baby. It's been 3 seasons.
Look at Kyana, she's guilt spiraling.
No, Kyana's comfortably nestled up against the brain of a giant demon spider.
She's
so
fine.
She's
comfortably
great.
nestled up against the brain of a giant demon spider.
That is clearly a coping method.
Look what you've done. You gave it anxiety.
Wait, so you guys know these Mindflayers?
We know of them. Kyana knows them better than we do.
I think we killed all the ones I knew.
I think a bunch of
The ship escaped.
Yeah.
You got there were multiple in the room, so the dreadnought that you were on escaped. I mean, how else would it have left, right? You didn't kill them all.
I guess the only ones I knew were those, the little guys in the brain, like the brain things that were like in the heads. Those guys? Those were the only ones I knew. I didn't know the Mind Flayers.
Correct. Yeah, you never really.
I think
met
we did
Mind
kill those
Flayers.
guys. Yeah.
You did get all those monks, yes.
Right.
So, probably less of those guys running around.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we're done.
Well,
All right, let's
Squids.
get to the ship.
need their comeuppance. Let's get going.
Go up the gangplank to the ship. What's the plan?
Virla will assume the helm.
All right, Lula, where are we going?
Okay. I don't. None of the None of the teleportation circles that I got from episode 3 go to the 9 hells. I'm pretty sure, even though I think that was an option.
Do we know
Actually,
if she was
wait.
in the
know that
9
she's
hells?
in the 9 hells?
We knew
No.
that was the last place we knew, actually. So
That was the last place that we knew she was, but we
That was
don't.
the last place.
This
But
is
Lula should
true.
know where she was.
As Lula does know where she was, and your ability to telepathically communicate with her saves you a great deal of trouble in solving this problem.
No
As you-
charades.
As you tapping out Morse code with her big stupid legs.
2 words.
Yeah.
First syllable. Si.
It's just in your backyard. No, as you ask, where are we going? She comes back to you again. There's this there's a slowness again. There's a lot of layers of going on here of like distortion kind of. But as you get kind of like a vision flash of like dark and like oppressive and like the feel of pressure. And she
down.
tells you, water, the world of water.
Plane of water? Great.
World plane of water, I guess.
I hate everything about it.
In the deep.
Okay, so what are our options for breathing underwater, guys?
Does the ship have
Well.
any sort of like atmosphere protections for at least traversing in it?
Yes, so mundane weather effects don't affect the ship. It has that field around it. Congrats on Virla for fixing that in his very first one shot. So if you guys plane shift to the elemental plane of water, there will be an air bubble, so you'll be able to breathe as long as you're on the deck of the ship.
So the
What
question
does a ring of water walking do in a plane of infinite water with no up?
it acts like a life preserver, so
Someone
if you're
wants to make
underwater,
an-
it'll make you go up, basically.
If someone wants to make an Arcana check.
I
I'll
guess
do that.
if
That's
there's
an
no
interesting research question. Dirty 20.
So theoretically, it takes you to the surface. Now the plane of water is infinite in the way that all planes are infinite, which is to say you can still get from one to the other, but they're kind of immeasurable. There's a dream logic to measuring the distance. So while there is no up, all of the plane of water is water, and theoretically it should just take you to the plane of air. However, it's very, 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 very far away. So if you're wearing the Ring of Water Walking, you'll probably just shoot away at incredible speed, and eventually you'll hit the plane of ice, actually, because that's the para-elemental plane between air and water. So the place that you got, the Frostfell that you went to, you'll probably hit some glaciers along the way. And then
All right,
you'll end
let's
up in
call that a very distant plan B.
and then what'll happen is you'll eventually cross over into air, and because there's no gravity in air, you'll just continue falling.
Cool.
The plane of
Well,
air
that
has
makes
no
me
up or
wonder,
down.
could
As soon as you
could
enter
you-
to air, it's weird. What's up?
Because isn't it also connected to like plane of fire, and there's like a plane of steam or something like that? Or is that air and fire?
The plane of steam is as the plane of water approaches the positive elemental plane. Water and fire never cross anywhere, but as you go to the positive, the energy increases. You're going up in like ambient energy of the cosmos, and so water turns to steam.
Which is
it's
very
very-
different
it's-
from fire.
You could
It's still
orient
infinite,
yourself
but
to go into one of
a
those
much
adjacent
smaller
planes.
infinite than like the plane of water.
Fair
Just the
enough.
full
And then
Superman
eventually you end up
takeoff.
in the Feywild.
Okay.
Okay, so
We might need
now that
to
we've gotten that nonsense out of the way,
All right. You might need to
Okay.
cut this part out because I need to remember which planes I chose. And I didn't
yeah,
write
fair
them
enough.
down.
Well, you
I know it was
you
like
could sail to your options are you could sail to a portal. You could, if you have, I don't remember which one you chose either. I'll see if I can find it here. But you could teleport if you have the teleportation circle. It's unclear where that teleportation circle is going to take you. Like,
Yeah.
you don't know. It's a fixed location on the plane of water. You also might be able to jury something. You have both Lula, who can plane shift, and you have the Amulet of the Planes, which lets you plane shift with an intelligence check. So there might be something that you guys can do to... It's kind of Overclock Part 2.
Kinda.
Electric Boogaloo. Arcane Boogaloo?
Arcanic boo.
Well, as Virla is like sifting through his various notebooks trying to find which one is the one that had all the stuff that he wrote down, I guess he'll sort of prompt out, Dani, if there's something you want to do with that medallion you won in the race, that might be our next best option.
I would need to attune to it, and I'm not currently, so we would need an hour either way. So if you happen to have a better method, that's great. Otherwise, I can try and take us there, although I would, again, caution that we don't know where this thing goes, so there's a non-zero chance that it takes us somewhere that's a kind of a pain in the ass to get out of.
Should we figure out the breathing underwater thing first? That feels like a rather pressing matter to resolve.
I mean, we're fine as long as we're on the ship, but it does present something of an issue for leaving the ship. I also feel like this is an appropriate time for me to, once again, remind everyone that I've made a fire, and I'm not super excited about this particular excursion.
Wait, you're a fire genasi?
Yeah, isn't it fucking obvious?
I have other questions for other times. It's fine. Okay.
I suppose then, failing immediate teleportation, do we know, because we don't have Finbar's map anymore, do we know where the nearest portal to the plane of elemental water is?
The map was used as the basis for the projection room, so I imagine we might be able to use that as something of a map.
Correct, yes.
All right.
Wait,
For-
you guys have
yeah.
a projection room? Can I?
Yeah, we got a screening room.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go check it out.
It's got 4.1, 4.5 surround sound. I'm exceeding.
Yeah, we're watching Barbenheimer this weekend on it.
THX. Okay.
I mean, I can attune to the amulet and we can use it, but we would have to wait an hour. So if anyone has something faster, now's the time to voice it. Otherwise, I guess I can unattune to the spell. I don't really want to unattune to the per Aspera, but I can if I have to.
This is actually kind of important, so I think I do need to hunt for which planes I actually chose. Because if it was the
Right.
plane of elemental water, then that is the best option. Otherwise, we would have to go.
Yeah.
Would that be a teleportation circle that takes the ship with us?
It will teleport the ship to the closest place that
Okay.
it
If
can
you
house.
cast plane shift and you know a teleportation circle on that plane, you can choose that as a location, and it'll take you there. Now the ship is big, so if it's going to plane shift you into that room, it's like if it's in like a room, it's going to plane shift you there. It'll plane shift you outside, like the nearest space that it can occupy, without breaking everything. But yes, because you are casting plane shift with the ship, it can take you right there. I'm trying to find. I swear I'd written it down, but
This is the fucking limbo rod all over again.
We are still in Sigil.
Yep.
If we could find someone that's selling like things of water breathing, it would probably be good to get those.
I mean-
not to keep harping on this, I just fully can't breathe underwater, and that feels important.
I don't think any of
you
us.
do know a potion guy.
I was gonna say we do happen
Oh
to
my
know a
God.
little guy who sells some potions.
All right, if you guys work on the ship, I can run off to the little guy who sells some potions and get some potions of water breathing, probably, or whatever else he's got.
Fantastic. Noir, real quick. I have the 6 that were the options written down.
So do
And
I.
it was-
I don't remember which one.
It
Oh,
was
God.
Easgard, Gehenna, Bitopia, Fire, Elysium, and Water.
All I know
I don't think you
is
chose
that we
Gehenna
rolled it
because that's
in
one of the
session, so I'm
hells.
looking for like the audio file that I have.
Oh, okay.
Is
Well,
what's
let's
happening.
go ahead and because it'll take less than an hour at least. So let's go ahead and take care of Kyana. You want to go grab some water
I
breathing
would
potions?
love to get some potions of water breathing
Fantastic.
or amulets or whatever.
Fantastic. Potions are going to be. I mean, again, you know a guy, and potions will be cheaper. So I
Kiana,
believe
don't
there
you
is
dare
a-
pay full fucking price. Danny will yell at you as you leave.
I can't hear you. I'm still a little buzzed. Bye.
Oh my god, we're all gonna fucking
Kiana
Alright, where are we?
takes off. Kiana, you head to Cyprius's.
Yes.
Oh, she has all our money.
No, I have all my money.
Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching,
Because we all spent our money. You have all our money.
Oh,
I have money because someone's been paying the fucking dock fees for the ship every goddamn time.
Fair enough.
Arrive at Cyprius's. There is again. There's no like. It's such a like little hole in the wall. There's a closed sign written on the because it's got a late right. There's like
Right.
a closed sign written on the door. What would you like to do?
Break in.
I would like to knock first.
Cool. Do. You knock. There's a moment, and then you hear from inside. You hear, "We're closed." Read the sign.
I'd like to buy some potions at full price.
Click, 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 unclick, click, click, click. Door opens. As he undoes all the locks,
Wave.
you see Cyprius. He goes, "Look, I need to sleep, you know."
I know. I'm sorry. It's kind of an emergency. We have to take a quick trip into the plane of water, and none of us can breathe underwater. So. Oh, they love the chocolate, by the way.
If I had a nickel for every time that someone's going to the plane of water and they need emergency water. Alright. Waddles in, starts like poking around very slowly. He's got
Thank
a little
you.
bathrobe on. Alright,
Sure, like
how many are we
bouncing.
looking for?
Sorry. What did he ask?
How many?
At least 4. Probably good to have extras.
5. Of course, I can't
5?
breathe underwater either.
I assume. Yeah, at least 5.
Alright, go ahead and
Thanks,
roll
Pocket
me. Go ahead and roll me a D4.
A D4. Okay.
D4 plus 4. He's got 4
D4.
minimum, so we'll see how
D4
many you're
plus
gonna
4.
end up with.
Wait, can Virla breathe underwater?
2.
Actually,
so
Virla
that's-
doesn't need to breathe, I believe.
Great. Still good to have. I rolled a 2, so that's 6.
6. So he has 6
I don't
potions
need
of
to
water
breathe.
breathing.
I'm
They're
good.
gonna run you 180 gold apiece.
Oh,
180
Okay,
gold
so-
apiece? Okay.
easy.
Yeah, so do that math. And I believe they let you breathe water for 1 hour.
Alright, we better be quick about this then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that is 1,080.
Hey,
Okay.
you're not buying 10.
Sorry,
It's
180.
180 times 6 if you want them. That's
Yeah.
not 1,008.
180 times
1,080.
6
So
is-
I'm thinking. Well, I thought you said 1,800. My brain went to like
Nope,
times 10. It's like,
1,080,
it's not
yeah.
times 10. It's
Yeah.
just a funny coincidence that it's with the same. Anyway, perfect. Thank you. Sorry to doubt your math skills there. I know that you were superior.
Well, I used a calculator, but I appreciate it anyway.
Sorry to doubt your punching numbers to a calculator skills. I know that it's easy. Fantastic. He bundles them all up for you in a little like burlap sack and passes it off to you.
Thank you.
All right, have fun.
I'll try.
You go.
I go.
Fantastic. All right. Noir, do you have any notion of which you chose?
No, because my
very
computer's
hard
trying
to
to
find.
do like 5 billion things at once, and so it's not playing the audio.
Well, you know what's awesome is you haven't used any of them. So let's go ahead and say that one of them is water. And
Okay.
if you want, or you could do the amulet thing. I'll allow a retcon for ease of our brains. And also because I'm pretty sure you chose water, because I know that I'm almost certain you didn't choose
We're gonna
Gehenna
get
because it's a
eaten
terrible,
alive for
horrible
this.
place to
We're
go.
gonna
We're gonna get eaten alive. I'm already waiting. I'm already ready. I've prepared myself. It is me. I shall fall on the cross this day.
Fall
my
on the
fault.
cross?
All right, yeah. One of them is the plane of water, and I'm just gonna cross my fingers that was always the case forever and ever, and I'll double check.
So,
All right.
just before we actually go to a area that's underwater, want to make sure we have all our information straight. We're going in to get Cressida and nothing else.
Yeah. Oh, this is another piece of information, because your character should be very well aware of this. If you teleport to wherever the circle is, you then have to traverse underwater for however distance that is. Lula can obviously lead you. She that's her whole deal. She's a retriever.
Right.
But you will have to sail, whether that's an hour or 2 days.
But
If you use
fortunately, the ship we can breathe on.
the ship you can breathe on. If you use the amulet, you will teleport there. Assuming you make your roll, you will teleport there immediately. So it's a plus or minus. One is a sure thing, but you're unsure how long it'll take you to get to your destination after you plane shift. One is a dice roll to see if you can land where you need to. So, group decision.
We could also try both. We could try the amulet first, and if that doesn't work, we can do a plane shift, because the plane shift is a sure thing.
True. I mean, how confident are you that you could jury rig something if we gave you the time?
To use the amulet?
Yeah.
I was
Well,
just
she's going
assuming
to
I would
attune.
attune to it and just use it like a normal item as opposed to trying. I don't think I
Oh,
can integrate
then
it into
we-
the ship in the next, 45 minutes, but I can unattune to the helm of the ship and, sync up with the amulet and just use it as an item. I have a pretty good intelligence. I feel confident that I can probably make the check.
Does that bring the whole ship with it?
I don't think so.
It's not intended to. I would allow a roll if Dani wants to attempt to do that.
I guess then the next
As
question.
as an artificer and a master of magic items, I could see it being it would be Dani. I will say that you think it might be possible to, do both. But at the very least, you'll know that you'll get yourselves there.
Well,
It's-
then if that doesn't end up being the case, my next question is how often can you cast plane shift? Because if we are stuck there for a day until we wait for you to use it again, without the ship, then that might be another issue.
It says at will. I don't think it actually has a limit on how many times you can cast plane shift. You just have to make the check every time.
Oh.
All right, good enough for me.
All right. So, what has the group decided? Which route are they going to take?
I think the amulet then, if that's the case.
Okay.
Continuity has prevailed.
So how's this gonna work then?
I gotta try and make this work. I'm not gonna be able to fly the ship if we get into a pinch, so I am trusting the two people who typically fly it to maintain some level of connection.
Yep.
I could fly the ship.
Actually,
I'm actually
Probationary
also
period.
currently not attuned to the ship.
I'm
that
always
would- he
attuned to
would
the
be
ship.
pretty good at it because he's a full caster, right?
He is a
Is
full
that all I
caster.
have?
So,
I know all about the magics. You just push this button here, stab it here, and then it goes.
He's got the right button. It's very
Alright,
good
Stopping
stuff.
around.
Here is, and Daddy will out of the bag of holding pull out a little notepad that says how to fly ship in Danny's really scratchy handwriting and be like, read this for the next
my
hour
God.
or so while I'm attuned to this
we're
amulet.
really entertained. Fuck, fine.
Calm yourself, mate. It's gonna be fine. Come on. Okay. I can
He's so
read
soothing.
some of these words. I think this one's upside down.
What
There's
is Vhas's
pictures just in
intelligence
case you get
actually?
confused.
Can Vhas read?
Yeah, he has an 11
Okay.
intelligence.
All right.
Like they don't teach you a lot of things out in Eastgard. It's mostly killing giants and whatever else comes breathing down your neck. But flying spelljammers should be as easy as oh no, I don't know what this means. Okay, okay, it's fine. We'll be fine. I can drive.
Oh, okay.
I imagine Virla's in the helm right now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Vhas is just gonna scooch in. And be like,
Yes.
howdy, mate. Mind if I?
Yes, I do, but I don't think I have a choice.
Just flops on his lap.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sits down like Santa Claus.
If Dani's taking the hour to attune, can I take a short rest? Because I don't think I took one at the party.
Yes, go ahead. Anyone? I mean, I assume that the party would have been a short rest for anyone. If anyone hasn't taken a short rest, go ahead.
I
and
for
take a
sure
short
rested
rest
at the
right now.
party, so I'm good.
Dani is attuning. This is the time when Kyana goes off and comes back. Vhas is. Vhas, are you trying to attune to the helm?
Yes, I am.
All right, fantastic. Vhas attunes to the helm. Virla takes a short rest. Is there anything else anyone would like to accomplish over the course of this hour?
I'm staring into the circular amulet, just like, I gotta make this thing take the whole ship with it, or I am just going to be dead again. There is no way a fire person alone in the plane of winter makes it out of that one.
I'm gonna distribute at least one potion to Dani.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna say go ahead. Everyone can go ahead and stick a potion there if they would like. Stick a potion in your inventory, and Kyana, hold on to the rest of those.
Roger, roger.
Potion of water breathing. Hello.
Wait, I don't need one. What am I doing?
Yeah,
Well,
Virla's good actually.
So I have 4 of them still.
Well, I would maybe. What? You have 4 of them?
Yeah, 'cause she's one
No,
for herself,
I'm
plus
keeping
the-
4 of them. You each,
She has-
you and
Yeah,
Vhas
yeah.
each get 1. So yes,
You bought 6?
yeah, they had 6.
Lula doesn't.
Yeah, you
need
cleaned
3,
him out.
does
It's a
she?
good day for him.
I woke him up. It felt unfair otherwise. Off hours, in a rush. It's just rude.
The promise of paying full price when you when you usually deal with adventurers, it was just too good to pass off.
Yeah.
All right.
I
You gotta
wonder
support
what
small business owners, you know?
this button does. Is this the intercom? Hello?
Why don't you hypothesize what that does instead of pushing it?
I
Yes,
like
it
the
is the
idea that Virla
intercom.
has just been-
I would say use it for emergencies, but it's definitely just kind of available at all times.
But you can hear me.
Yeah,
right?
man, I can hear you.
Okay, kid, listen to this. And I take out the harmonica and give it a little toot.
This really is not the time.
It's got magic in it, mate. Calm down. And I'm going to shoot a bardic inspiration over to Dani.
The mental
Fantastic.
image that the whole hour Virla has just been stubbornly still sitting in the seat and Vhas is still sitting in his lap.
Hear you loud and clear, Captain.
Give the audience any idea.
Oh, as soon as you
so-
decided you hated him, that ship sailed.
Surprisingly comfortable, mate.
Thank you, it's
All right. I assume this happens near the end of the short rest,
Yes,
so that
yes.
the bardic inspiration hangs around.
Yep.
Dani, you finish attuning. Vhas, you finish attuning. Everyone is. Virla finishes his short rest.
Yeah.
Dani, you have an inspiration, and you have 2 checks to make. The first one is a raw intelligence check of a DC 15. On a success, you cast the plane shift spell, and you will plane shift to a location that you choose on that plane. On a failure, you and all the creatures within 15 feet of you, which I'd recommend being everyone, travel to a random destination. You're going to roll a D100 to determine if you're on the right plane or if you go to a completely random plane.
But we'd all be going to the same one.
But you'll all be going to the same one.
And the ship.
If she can take the ship, and then she's going to make a secondary check to see if she can take the ship with her.
This don't feel
good-
great, gang.
She's got an inspiration. She's got her flash of genius.
Live a
If
little,
anyone has
mate.
any, if anyone else has any, or do you have any flash of genius left?
Do I? Is actually a good question. Because I don't get fucking anything back on a short rest. So other than my hit points,
And-
I have 3 flash of geniuses left. Apparently, I only used one
Cool.
of the last
And
2.
if anyone
Okay.
has any boons they would like to do, enhance ability, guidance, any of those things
I
that
will,
help a check,
when Dani comes up on deck, I'll kind of touch her shoulder and give her guidance.
there you go. So Dani, you have a D4 to spend. You have a D. I think at your bard level is it a D8, Vhas?
D8, correct.
D8. Okay. How are you going to go about? What does it look like when Dani attempts to cast this spell successfully, taking her friends and the ship with her?
Yeah, Dani's got. I don't think she's like properly wearing the amulet. I think it's kind of like almost wallet chainy. Like she's just like got it sort of half in her
Yeah.
pocket. She's holding onto the amulet part of it.
How very 2000s of her.
Yeah. She'll kind of like look into the black circle of the amulet for a minute, and then back up.
Wait. I just had an idea. Maybe one of us should be more than 15 feet away, so if anything goes wrong, they can take the ship and try and follow.
But we won't be able to plane shift to where they end up going.
Not immediately, necessarily, but that leaves somebody on the ship, so, like, if everyone gets dropped in some random location, they can, with more work, they can use the map and sail to a portal and get there the slow way and pick everybody up, rather than just stranding us with no boat.
Wait, but if the amulet can be used indefinitely, then couldn't you just use it to plane shift out of where you end up?
You can try.
I'm more of a fan of that than separating the party.
Well, it would only separate the party if something went wrong.
We have the only thing we have been talking about is if something goes wrong.
You guys have really not even considered the possibility something could go right, TBH.
Well, because if it goes right, then we're good. We're hunky-dory. I don't know who I'm talking to.
If it goes wrong, then it's fun. It's alright. Do the thing.
Everything has already gone wrong because someone that you guys care about is missing. That's why we're going to the fucking plane of water in the first place. We're gonna do our goddamn best. Things will work again, and it's gonna be fine.
All right,
It doesn't
Dani.
matter, but I think I take a little umbrage at the fact that you kind of separated yourself when you said someone that you care about.
I care about this ship, which is going to the plane of water. Cressida's nice and all, but she's just a bounty hunter, man. Like, we wouldn't interact.
She came to her birthday! Do the thing!
I'll try and cast plane shift on the amulet. I'll, like, even more angrily stare into it for a second and, like...
I'm gonna pet Lula,
I imagine
like,
you have
it's
to,
okay,
like,
she didn't mean it.
run your finger around, like, the edge of the circle to, like, activate it. Kind of, like, lighting up a little bit around it. I just like to think of it as, like, a dial.
Yes, yeah. Like kind of a touch screen. Dani's an iPad kid, we get it.
Dani built her iPad,
No.
thank you very much.
You got
Dani
dibs
is a
on your
built-her
amulet?
iPad kid.
Still an
You
iPad.
hold the amulet, trace your finger along the outside as you do. Each of the glyphs of the different planes that are sketched in there light up, and the dark gem turns red. I would like you to please make an intelligence check. Roll a d20 and add 4 for your intelligence modifier. You're looking to hit a 15.
I rolled a natural 18 plus 4, 22, baby.
The plane shift will take you where you intend to go. I would like you... How does Dani attempt to take the Aspera with her? What manner of... what manner of method is she going to use to try to take the ship with her? How does she approach it?
We have the slot where the tuning forks go when we plane shift. I think Dani would have taken whatever tuning fork out so that it is just the slot, and, like, in as more complicated a way than I Sophia, the non-engineer, capable of describing, like, slot in the amulet instead. So, like, it's not gonna perfectly fit, but it might just make the connection that it needs for the magic to spread to the ship as opposed to just staying centered on Dani. Like, she's trying to cast almost through the ship through that slot.
That is fantastic. I would like for you to make a Artificer Tools check. And you're trying to hit a DC of 20.
I had 12 to this.
I don't even know why I ask you to roll when it's your tools check.
I rolled a natural
What'd you roll?
8 plus 12 is 20.
20.
20 on the dot. Fantastic. You guys feel there's a horrible moment where you can see each of you plane shift, where you kind of vibrate outwards. There's multiple, like, versions of you, flash style, like, expanding and then collapse. As you see that starts to happen, there's that horrible moment where you all start to collapse in, the ship's not coming, and then you see it follow you. It's not like plane shifting with the ship where you rush upwards very quickly, that very distinct feeling. Instead, it's kind of like being compressed very small and then re-expanded. All the air is pushed out of your lungs, and as you come back, the ship appears under your feet, and you find yourselves in the abyss. The pitch black around you reminds you of the time that you recently visited Pandemonium. But instead of deafening noise, there is a deafening silence. The protective field around the ship has indeed prevented water from rushing in, but you can see the inky black water, and just the only thing that's kind of visible at very first glance is these bubbles that kind of rise up past the ship that let you know that I suppose we are underwater and there is an up and a down, despite the fact that all I can perceive around me is water. What would you
So
like
we
to do?
are in the plane of water, because you said
Are
like we're in the abyss, and I kind of
This
panicked.
is
Sorry,
terrifying.
the abyss, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, abyss is
Yeah.
misleading here. You are in the elemental plane of water, deep,
Cool.
deep down. Virla would know from your understanding of the planes that you must be approaching the elemental plane of earth at this point, where the sea, where whatever would qualify as a sea bed, quotes here, lies.
I would like to burn a key point on my Visage of the Astral Self so I can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, up to a distance of 120 feet.
Sufi's face covers Kiana's. Kiana, why don't you make a perception check with that
A
newfangled,
perception check, gosh!
new proficiency you
Whatever
inherited.
will I add to this? Well, it could have been a natural 19, but instead it is a natural 3, so how about a 12?
12. You look out, and again, like there's bubbles rising past, but even they kind of behave a little erratically, and so it's kind of hard to gauge or not or down. As you look around, it's like everything is dark. You can't really tell if there's like more light coming from somewhere or not. The only up or down you have is just the ship generates gravity, right? So you feel like you're standing upright. But as you look around, you do see a silhouette in the distance, probably right on the edge of that 120 feet range. You see, a strange oblong shape, a large curving, silhouetted, circle near the back, or that elongates and then tapers off. And as you watch for 20, 30, 40 seconds, you see that tapered off end just slowly twitches and moves very gently in the water, almost being pushed rather than moving itself, and you can see the tips of tentacles coming off of the bow.
Vhas is going to click his seatbelt.
Around Virla.
I'm just thinking, just look out and see a nautiloid and just roll up the window.
Lock the doors.
I'll summon Bing, and I'll kind of do the fucking Bing scuba helmet thing, but even so, I don't think I can see that far out, so I'm gonna need someone to navigate.
Cool.
Alright,
If you want to
Lula.
make a perception check as well, you can.
Oh, have we had a chance to mend Lula at all, or?
Lula
Were we all busy?
is...
Kind of busy.
Yeah, you guys have been pretty busy. Lula took a short rest with you guys, though, so we'll say that she's back up to full. She's still missing a leg, but
Oh, I was gonna say, her
she
legs
does.
just
She has
stuck
hit
back on.
dice. She can roll. So for ease, we'll say that she's at full health because she could have spent all her hit dice.
Cool.
And she is kind of tapping, nervous, excitedly, her legs as she's pointing off in the direction. Actually, this is kind of what lets you know
Yeah.
what direction to look in originally, Kiana. Is Lula's facing there because she can sense Cressida's presence.
I figured. Can Lula swim?
Everyone can swim. They just, she's not going to sink like a rock, but she's going to go slowly in the water, as are all of you, unless you have a swim speed.
I do not have a swim speed.
Yeah.
I think.
Do not have some cool.
Does the fire genasi
Fantastic.
have a swim speed?
Virla, did you make a perception check if you wanted to?
Oh, sure. 16.
16. Yeah, you see that where you're supposed to be going. It becomes evident to you as well.
So,
And I would say you can also see below it, there's kind of a little bit of a rocky outcrop. You can kind of just make out where it's less dark than the abyss. There's kind of a jagged shape, and you assume it's just from the shape, it must be a cliff face or rocks or something.
and that's where the Nautilus is, on
It's
the
floating
cliff
above
face.
it. So you imagine if the ship is sitting over a chasm, basically, that is really deep and really wide. You can see the other side of it. And just on the edge of this chasm, this ship is kind of floating a little bit off of it. It's still over the chasm, a little bit up, but that's about, you guys are kind of over, quote, open water, whatever that means in this plane.
Does the Nautilus look damaged at all? From what we can tell, is there any obvious?
On a 12 and a 16, it's still it's at the edge of your range. It's still just oh, that is a Nautilus. I can figure out what that is based on context and my perception. So,
All right
We
then.
could get closer.
damn it, you're hoping Cressida put a
Let's-
lot of crossbow bolts through it.
Let's move it a
She
bit
shot into
closer.
the fleshy part. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Vhas is gonna click some random dials. He's gonna put one hand on the steering
Fucking
stick,
swat his hand away.
and he's going to very roughly move it towards the direction. Hold on, knights.
Let's all take 5 for a second here. We have a giant nautilus in front of us, and the guy who doesn't know how to flying.
We
I
can't
can
just sail
fly.
up to it.
He has proficiency in land vehicles. Thank you very much.
This is not a
Does
land.
this
We're
look
in
like
the
it
opposite
goes
of
on the land?
This is like the one kind of vehicle that it isn't.
Well,
It can
I
do a
imagine-
lot. That's kind of it's got a hole when it comes to the land
drives itself.
aspect.
I feel like we've been
Drives
doing a
wheels
lot
on
of
the bottom.
just gunning it. I would like to take about 2 seconds here just to remind everyone what it is that we're walking into.
I agree.
Last time we did this, it did not end great for everyone who was involved, and I would like us to use caution if we could. I know we want to get Cressida back, but I don't want to put anyone else at risk to do so, and frankly, I'm not willing to. So we're all on the same page here. We're not going in guns blazing. We're trying to do this with as little interruption as we can.
I can go in
Do
first.
we-
Sneak
Do we
in.
Okay, understood.
I don't know that separating the crew is necessarily going to be a great idea. I know that you're quieter than the rest of us, but we are underwater, and
I just don't want to put anyone else in danger. And I've got all the potions, so I can be in there for like 4 hours if I need to.
do we have any kind of cloaking device?
we can make the ship look like something else if we're on it, so we can get closer by looking like, I don't know,
I feel
virulent
like
whales in the
any-
plane of water.
Oh, I was just joking. I didn't think that was a thing we had. Okay.
There's always something we got.
Let's do the whale.
Would
I like the whale
would
idea.
the Nautilus not be alerted to any large thing that passes by it? I think it might just behoove us.
You can also make the ship invisible. You've done
were
that.
invisible. Yes.
Okay.
Make
then-
it a Nautilus. Two Nautilus.
Nope.
Just hanging out underwater.
We need to make it a girl
'Cause they're not
nautilus
gay.
with a big bow.
We know how to get.
I
we know
like
how to
how
get
she
there.
thinks. Yeah.
We know how to get there.
Dumbest idea.
Invisible is probably safest. We can scope it out. See the entrance
I'll have
in.
I have a trick for fighting squids. If you're worried about that, like personally, I think we should just kill them all. Every single one of them. Get rid of them here and now. You know, that way they don't come back to bite us, eat our
Yeah.
brains and whatnot. And
Ideally, yes, but we also need to consider that we had just fought giant fungi not a few hours before. If you feel like you have the energy and the wherewithal to do so, then go for it, and I suppose we'll pick up where you leave off.
all right, just let me know. Just let me know.
All right.
I
So
just
the part
understand
we're
not my
agreed on
place.
for sure: ship
Yep.
invisible, get closer to the Nautilus,
Yeah.
then
Right.
reassess. Okay.
I just want
Okay.
If
yeah. And when we're in there, we're sticking together. We're getting Cressida in and out, and everything else is ancillary. I think we're all on the same page on that.
yes,
Fair enough,
if,
Captain.
as long as I am, as long as we are 300 feet within range of the Nautilus, Bing can scout through. It's
If it's
depending
right at
on
the edge
whether-
of my range, it's 120 feet away.
Well, yes, but invisibly we would go right up to it, right?
I would hope so.
Yeah, I imagine.
Boss will
So-
unclick some buttons, and he will put 2 hands on the steering wheel and gently.
Can you please?
Dude, I need you to like
forget it.
wait for
All
2
right.
seconds.
Virla, you hear Emmy goes, I don't know if I get a vote, but I think we should go with guns blazing.
You do not get a vote, Emmy. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, what
Maybe
is
when
Emmy
you're a little
voting?
older, you can vote.
What? Who are you talking to, Rilla? There's no one named Emmy anywhere around here.
Buddy.
Oh, sorry. I thought that we were. I thought we were allowed to act weird. So
If no one's
I'm gonna go
be
down to the projection room and fiddle
Cool.
and make the ship
You invisible up.
invisible up,
Invisible.
stick together when we're in there. It's the only part of the plan we really need to have. We're not gonna be able to do anything else till we get there anyway. Just everybody stick together. These guys, they want to get you alone, so just don't let each other out of each other's sights, you know?
All right then. Gently go.
We'll activate the cloaking on the ship.
Cool.
We have 1 hour of invisibility.
I had one
2
quarter
hours.
impulse.
2 hours. 2 hours.
Engage.
And honestly, if we can use those 2 hours to scout with Bing, it's not perfect. People can see Bing, and so if it gets seen, we're made, but no one will get hurt in that process.
Well, let's
And
see.
it might give
We're
us...
pretty far out. Let's see what we can see when we get closer, because maybe there's
Yeah.
just an entrance that we can use. You know, in all this.
I'm still not too much of a fan of just going in there and scouting the place out ourselves. If the entrance is there, my preference would be to use Bing
Wait.
to enter there.
You guys can't turn invisible?
No.
Not easily?
No? I can.
No.
I can make sure you can. I got visibility.
Okay, new plan. Vhas and I scout the ship, and I stay in mind link contact with one of you, so we can call for backup if we need it. But we don't put everyone in danger all at once.
It's
We are
simple.
splitting the party, which is breaking
I can
the
make-
staying together rule that Dani had just...
I can make
place.
everyone invisible. It's quite.
I mean,
it
that's
takes
great for getting in. So I'm saying, like, if we can get closer with the ship, and then Vhas makes everyone invisible, then we can all just go in, right?
I feel like we're sort of fuzzing the boundary between we're planning this and we're doing it, because as far as I was aware, we had already gotten past the we're going to move the ship closer while
Yeah,
it's
I thought we were
invisible.
already,
Yeah, I
like, on
also
our
thought
way.
we were on our way.
So that's
Yeah,
happening?
that's awesome.
We're
Yep, I'll
moving
take
very
care. So,
slowly.
Okay.
You guys are invisible, moving towards it.
What is the objection
what-
to not having any of us physically be there and instead having a non-corporeal sentry?
I mean, you said it yourself. Thing can get spotted. That would kind of jig us up.
Very
It
well.
would alert them-
I mean,
it would put
that's
them
a
on
fair
alert.
point.
I'm not saying we
Yeah.
can't do it, but
Yes.
maybe we just wait till we get, like, a smidge closer so we can all actually see the thing with our own eyes in addition to, you know, getting a glimpse of the exterior and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. How close would you like to get the Aspera to the Nautiloid?
Visual range?
Wait.
You're in visual range. Let's go ahead and say that you start at 120 feet. Are you looking to get like, 10 feet away, like boarding party? Are you looking to get 30 feet away? Instead of asking for a debate, I'm going to ask Virla, who's piloting it. How close would you like to put the ship?
I guess strictly speaking, Vhas is the one piloting it.
Vhas, I'm
both-
going to ask Vhas how close he would like to get the ship.
I hate
We're both piloting it, mate. It's all right. How close do you want to get?
First,
Kissing distance.
I want to
Yes?
dig through my memory. Do Mindflayers have true sight?
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Yeah. 10.
Can I help? Give him the
Vhas
help.
could make an Arcana check or a History check himself. He's a mind flayer. Surprise! He's
Oh,
a
you
good
know.
thinker.
Get this, and
He's-
Virla doesn't. You're not making a good case.
he would know.
Can I get
plus one,
advantage?
no, rather.
Because, get trained to...
Do you get advantage because get trained?
Does he get advantage?
Get trained
Oh, really funny.
specifically.
I'll allow
Yeah,
it.
Do rangers get like advantage when they
Specifically
stuff, or?
to hunt and kill mind flayers. That's their whole shtick.
I'll allow it. I'll allow advantage
All right, thank you.
We'll take it.
with your +1 or +0 or whatever.
He gets
I
it.
have a... Wait, this is Arcana, you said?
Yeah, Arcana or History.
Wait, let me check my history real quick. They're both the same.
They're both
+2.
intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
okay.
go Jack of all trades.
That's a 3 and a 16, so I'll take the 16 to a total of 18.
18. Mind Flayers do not have True Sight.
And okay, so I guess rather, my real thing was, could they see through our invisibility? When I think the only thing that you could use to see through it is true sight. So
Blind sight would also work, I think.
Correct. They don't have blind sight either.
Okay. All right. Then, with us having confirmed that we can get as close as we want, that within reason, maybe not 10 feet, but perhaps 30.
That works for me.
30 it is, and I'm going to inch closer till we're about 30 feet.
All right.
Park it, unclick all the buttons.
Okay.
Get rid of the
Parking
seatbelt.
brake. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
You can. There's a bonus
Yep.
action parking. The
Yep.
ship clicks into place, and the slight hum of the motive force generator dies down as just the arcane illusion remains.
I will get up off of Virla's lap and stretch.
Virla will get up now that he is freed from.
Now that we're closer to the ship, can I maybe make a check to see what kind of like condition it's in? Like, does it look beat up? Or does it look like recently
Yeah, could I-
repaired?
Maybe make another perception check now that I'm closer.
Kyana, make another perception check. Dani, make an investigation check.
Roger that. Ah! We're good. How about a 24?
And an
24 is
18.
awesome. And
There
then
we go.
18. Danny, as you begin to look at this ship, as you asked, no, there does not seem to be any sustained damage here. Even though you're probably in crushing depths, which, again, your protective field is preventing the ship from taking damage just from being down here. The Nautiloid also seems to be capable of withstanding the pressure. Now, should it be able to? Not by physics, because it's built for space.
How fucked up are we gonna be if we swim in this water without protection?
If you spend a long time out there, fucked up. But it's a damage by the minute basis.
Thank you, D&D rules.
It's damage by the minute.
Might be quite a bit of damage, though. Swim quickly.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, how much pressure can this ship withstand? Well, it's a spaceship, so between 0 and 1 atmospheres. Yeah, so Danny, as you look at it, you discover it has no damage to it. Also, you start doing some, mental math here, and it's been a little while, and you only got a quick glimpse of it as it was flying away, but you're like, size-wise, this is nowhere close to the one that we've seen. This is much smaller than the one we saw.
Oh.
This is not the same
It's a
ship.
much smaller ship than the last one you saw.
Aw, it has a baby.
That's bad.
This is not the same ship that we saw.
Wait.
Kiana.
You saw, so you've seen 2 of them now?
I
I
guess.
suppose so. What do
As
know
you
about-
ask, you've seen 2 of them now. Kiana, you look out with that 24 past, and you see silhouetted against the water, you
Where's
see...
the mommy? Shit.
You see more of the same shape, different orientations.
How
Wait,
many?
2 of them, 3 of them, 5,
Uh-oh.
9, all of them silently waiting like fishing lures, just sitting in the water here.
Well.
Don't like that analogy. Guys. There's more.
What the fuck do you mean there's more?
There's more. They're out in the dark. I can see them.
Yeah, we know for sure.
How many more?
Lula, is this the right one? Is this the one where she's on?
Lula is clearly angling at this one that you're next to.
Okay, good news. We got the right ship.
All right.
Bad news is, there's like at least 8 more ships.
I'm reckless, but this might be a bit above my pay grade.
These ships might be able to withstand the sea, but they might not necessarily be flight-worthy yet. Let's just focus on getting Cressida out of here.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
Rest
something we will have to deal with, but not right now.
Will they?
not here. Not on their home turf.
Anyway, we have a
Technically not their home turf.
Cressida, you see as you guys
Cressida?
decide what to do.
Excuse
Sorry,
me?
She's right-
Cressida.
she
Cressida,
got it.
Cressida's
We got it.
standing
Right here.
right next to you.
She's right here.
Time to
broke
go home,
herself
guys.
out while we were
Episode's
talking.
Did I tell
over.
you? Blue,
Yep.
come on in. He's playing Cressida this episode. Cressida, you see. No.
I'm just imagining Cressida. Hi guys, it's me, Cressida.
Hello, it's me.
Oh, man. Kiana,
Yes.
you see, as you guys have been debating, you watch from behind the hull of this ship, which you can now see the black and white details. There's no, visible light here is weird. You're seeing in shades of black and white, right, with your dark vision.
Right.
You see as shapes dart out from behind the hull, and 4, kind of large creatures dart immediately at the ship. You guys are only 30 feet away. You're well within their range. So
We're
I'd like everyone
invisible.
to please go ahead and roll initiative as the Chules are going to attack you guys.
So us being invisible has no impact on that?
These things might have had true sight.
Or
I
like
don't know what
echo
yours
eyes
are.
or underwater.
Sorry, you are invisible. I'm gonna have them make a perception check. But they are out and swimming around.
Okay.
Can
What
someone
are
please
Chules?
roll stealth for the ship, please? And you would roll it at advantage. It's just a dexterity for the ship, which I
What's
think
the
is
ship's
quite bad.
dexterity?
Wait, hold on. Does the ship have stats?
I think the ship has stats, does it not? Hold on, give me a second.
Let me.
I actually
pull
have
it
a
up.
book of ships right in front of me for no reason in particular.
I can't help but imagine, the Chul accidentally flies through our bubble of air and just falls straight
yeah.
onto the deck.
It doesn't look like it has stats, but if we're using Space Galleon stats, then
Let me
it's
see
whatever
if the
that
Space
has.
Galleon has any. That's not space.
But it's not
Space
on
Galleon.
the custom page
it's not
that
on
was
there.
made for
All right,
us.
go ahead and
Space
roll
Galleon.
me. Go ahead and roll me. Let's just call it a neutral check. Roll me 2d20 and tell me what the higher one is.
Oh, that's a 19
Oh.
and a 17. 19.
Okay, I'm gonna roll at disadvantage for these guys. They do have proficiency with perception, but they're rolling with disadvantage because you are invisible. So with disadvantage, they're not going to make it. They rolled quite high from 1, but so you see, they actually were not going to do initiative. They go out and they dart and they begin to swim around in the area. Unclear exactly where you guys are, as they're not beelining for your area. They're clearly aware something is here, but you kind of get a guard dog vibe where they can't smell
so
you. But
what are Chools? What do they look like? Does it look like Mindflayers use them, or are they natives to the plane of water?
Oh shit, actually they have sense magic. Senses magic within 120 feet of it at will.
Yeah, but there's a bunch
For
of
the duration,
magic.
he
Look at
says
all
the
these ships
presence
that
of
are out
magic within
there.
30 feet of you. The sense magic in this way you can use your action. So here's what we're going to do. They're confused for a round, so we're going to give you guys a surprise round against them, even though they were supposed to not see you coming.
I do want to know the
you
answer
were
to
supposed not
Noir's
to see them
question,
coming.
though. Do these things look like they're native of the plains of water, or are they Mind Flayer-esque?
Go ahead, make me an Arcana check. Everyone else is going to roll me initiative.
Well, while
Alright.
you're doing that, I'm going to add a little thing onto you. 22 for Arcana.
So Arcana, Chool are aberrations. You have no known association with them being Mind Flayer things, but they are often they are aquatic natively, so them being found in the plane of water is pretty normal.
Okay, so it's possible that they're just swimming around, but if they came out of the ship, then probably the Mind Flayers utilizing them.
Yep. I would like for everyone to please place yourself wherever you would like to be on the ship. You guys are going to get a surprise round. I'll show you where the Chool are in just 1 second.
So they're like crab guys?
They
looks
are.
like it.
They look like big lobsters.
Huh. It doesn't have to be
Fudge.
underwater combat if they come to us.
This is
True.
correct. You guys are actually saving a lot by having your air bubble, because now they're too dumb to like wait for you guys to come. They're dumb
How
guard dogs, so they're just
do-
gonna chase you down.
Fire spells going through a bubble into water work.
If any creature that is submerged in water, which they are, that takes fire damage, is resistant to the fire damage.
How does lightning damage work?
There is no rules as written for it.
Oh.
I guess I should probably decide how lightning damage works, because I
Well,
think doubling the damage
Conductivity
is a
of
little
water,
extreme.
if we're talking about that.
Yeah,
I
it
do
turns every
think
lightning
don't-
bolt into chain lightning, maybe?
Yeah.
This could be fun.
I do think there's a homebrew rule that's like it just like arcs out and everyone takes damage. I don't think you guys love that either. I would be happy to let it deal an extra die of damage while underwater. So if you're gonna roll 68, you're gonna roll 78 instead. And I know what this means, but Noir, you have specifically spec'd
Yikes.
into this build.
I'm sorry,
So-
I don't know what came over me.
Whew, the menace.
Oy, oy.
So, has everyone's rolled initiative? Everyone has moved themselves where they'd like to be. I'm going to place the Chool. They are outside of the bubble. The bubble ends at your mast and curves around to the bow of the ship. This is your atmospheric bubble. It extends off the stern just a little bit. Everything that's there is currently in the water. So, all right. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and see what everyone rolled for initiative. So, we have Dani coming in at an 18. Awesome. Vhas coming in at a 12. We have Kyana coming in at an 18 as well, beating Dani with her higher dexterity.
Kyana,
And we
what's
have
your
Virla
dex?
coming in at a 3.
I know yours is higher, just out of curiosity. What is your dex at?
My dex is 17
Oh, nice.
plus 3.
Cool.
Fantastic. We have Virla coming in at a 3. Do better next time, Virla. And
Hey,
similar
your
sentiments,
dice.
the Chul are coming in
Fuck
at a
you.
4. So they're not doing so hot either. You guys are going to get like 2 whole rounds of combat off on them before they get to do anything.
But they need to
All
get
right.
to me first, or I can't
Aren't-
get it.
We're going to actually put them all really close. to
Aren't
each
Jules
other
large
here.
creatures?
Jules are. Oh, I believe you're correct, actually. Thank you.
Come on,
This
man.
is what happens when I have
No,
to
no, no,
improvise
no, no.
a
Bigger
map.
targets.
They're large.
Yeah,
That's true, that's
that's
true.
easier for us.
1.
Whoop.
There's 2.
Whoop.
Time for crab.
There's 3.
Ah, yes.
and
Evolutionary
this guy is
pinnacle.
number 4. All right, fantastic. Everything's done. You audience didn't have to listen to that because Sophia cut it out. You're welcome. Kyana, what would you like to do?
I would like to summon my arms.
Fantastic.
and then
Bonus
kinda
action, the arms come out.
Just wait, I guess.
All right, a reminder that they're not going to have a turn because you have them surprised. So,
I just don't have a single ranged attack. Maybe I could throw
this
some.
is correct.
I have
You
darts.
throw your sword. What have you got to lose?
Bro.
There's just a big abyss beneath you.
I guess I'll, I don't know, ready an attack? No, this is a surprise round. They're not even gonna get to do anything before our next round.
Don't you have
Correct.
slippers of spider climb?
Yes?
Could you just climb on the mast?
On the mast?
You could run out to the mast. They're all sitting around there.
Could you get up there?
What could possibly go wrong?
How tall is the mast? Hold on, we have that picture that Wally made. We can map
I
this out.
can almost certainly, with my movement and my action.
There is the horizontal mast that's sticking out there, so you can see how far it goes, and you could get.
45 would get me here. And
Fantastic.
then however much verticality I need, if that's
You can.
any.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're on par with the ship. They're on level with the ship. So if you want to punch them, you could from there.
Great. Okay.
You do need 10 feet of reach to reach them, but your arms have 10 feet. You use your bonus action to summon them, and now you have an action if you'd like to attack.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, we'll just do the punch. I know the whole, if I put the sword in the fancy arms, can I use that to a 10-foot range? But that feels a little busted. So
Yeah, you can't use sword is for hands, arms are for unarmed strike. Spectral arms are for unarmed strikes.
Okay. Astral self punch. 26.
To hit, yeah.
Okay, cool. D6 plus 5. All right, that's 10 force damage on, let's go with bottom. The tool number, is that 1?
All the way at the bottom is tool number
All the way
one.
at the bottom, yeah.
All right, 10 force damage.
And let's do another one on tool number 4, his north side neighbor. Just to, split the difference a little bit.
Yeah,
Crack
really
some
spread out
shells.
the damage.
Hacha! Okay, that's a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hit. All right, and that is 9 force damage.
Not too bad. So Kyana comes in, glowing amber light in the dark of the ocean here. As you get close to them, and you can see with your visage, these things have no eyes. They just have like a dome faceplate, kind of like xenomorph style. It's just like that round bulb face, except instead of the xenomorph snappy jaws, they have a bunch of like little tentacles.
Oh, every
Almost
time.
like the nautiloid, actually, just squiggling out. They got, they're like lobsters, but their feet have kind of like the clawed. There's like 2 toes on each foot as they swim, and they of course have big ass claws that they're whipping around as you just punch these things.
Cool.
Fantastic. Here we go. So they have disadvantage. You should have had advantage because you're invisible to them as long as you're on the ship. But that's okay.
Should I
'cause you hit
reroll
both
this to see if I
times.
crit it, or?
Just roll 2d20 and see if you crit on either one, and we'll add the
Nope.
max dice damage. Cool. All right, you're good. Dani, you're up.
So, we're going to use an action to expend a spell slot and summon the Force Ballista in handheld mode because, like, literally nothing else I have could do anything underwater.
You do have a gun.
Yeah, but it's a 30-90 for the range attack, so I have to get a little closer.
Fair.
And I need to expend an action to summon the Ballista anyway to use it on other turns, so... Summoning the Force Ballista, and then bonus action I will fire on the topmost tool.
Fantastic. You can fire as a bonus
And
action.
it's
All right, go ahead and make your attack
advantage
roll at
because it's
advantage.
under invisibility?
Yep. Until they get once they pass the barrier, they'll also be invisible on the ship. So they'll be able to see it.
Well, with a natural 1 and a natural 12 plus 8, it's a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, it's going to be 3d8 plus 4 force damage. And he gets pushed 5 feet back.
Oh, and now he's in for it.
Oh my god. I shit you not, it's 3 8s.
Yeah!
I'm not.
Let's go.
How do I tilt this without it rolling?
We believe you.
It without rolling the dice.
Yeah, audience, look at that
Fantastic.
camera. Look at that camera.
Just-
Look at all
just
those
close your
Snap
eyes.
a
Just
pick!
think
Snap a
about
pick!
Theater of the mind, but it's just a dice tray.
Yeah, so 16 plus 8, 24 plus 4, so 28 points of force damage.
Big.
What is a full blast shot from the Force Ballista look like when you hit one of these things?
I think it's less about like the shot itself and more of like the cannon takes an extra like split second to power up, so it's like and like it does a little like almost like Kirby sucking in laser about to fire video game effect, and then it just like blasts out in like freeze frame. Recoil.
Yeah.
Extra time to power up with your surprise round. You fully take this thing. Fuck, that thing is like fucked up. Vhas. Get in the fray.
Alrighty then. Not a lot of ranged options on him. Here's
You
what
do
we're
have
gonna
a whole turn that you wouldn't be a waste using your action here because it's just a surprise round.
True, but we're gonna get these crabs out of here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to start with he's going to pull out. He has a spear on him. So we will start with that. He only has the one. What's the range on this? It's
Yeah, everyone who's drawing
60.
fan art, make sure you go back and put that spear in there.
It's in the equipment. Might as well use it, right? I have 30.
My quarterstaff silently weeps.
I have an efficient quiver that I've never once used. I think I picked it up off of the Knoll in season 2.
Yeah, it's just none of you are archers, but he was. So
The mast on the side here, I could just jump down onto it, right?
yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Good, because I need to.
Please don't fall in the water.
That's fine. He can't die. Okay, we're going to go to the edge of the ship, and hop down. That's 30 feet actually. That's all he's got. Yeah, I'll make one spear attack at disadvantage here. Because it's outside the range.
But
Can't imagine-
advantage
Yeah,
because...
so-
straight. Correct.
Yep.
Vhas is going fishing in the most literal way possible.
Spearfishing.
Not great. Does a 14 hit?
Does a 14 hit? 14 will not hit.
14 will not hit. So the spear goes wide, and he goes, "That's why I don't use this thing." And instead, I will quicken spell a ray of frost at the same jewel.
What is that?
All right,
do
jewel
in the
number
water?
4.
Jewel number 4, correct. So as the spear sort of splashes in the water, he grabs the drops of water coming into the bubble. They coalesce on his hand, and he shoots them out again as a ray of frost.
Fancy.
Very cool.
That's a 23 to hit.
23 won't hit.
Okay. And that is 18 points of cold damage.
Woo. Nice. Fantastic. And I believe that one's speed is reduced as well.
Correct.
Fancy.
Unfortunately, he has no turn to use his speed on, so it won't be reduced. But that's okay. Yeah. Ice
that is my turn.
shards form over the carapace. And that's it.
Yep, that's it.
Jewels are up. They end their turn as they are like.
Wait, don't we get surprise?
That was a surprise round.
This
That's
is
what
surprise.
this is.
Yep.
Yeah.
They come.
So-
They end their turn because the surprise condition ends on them. They're no longer
So they
surprised.
they lose their
Oh,
turn,
okay.
basically.
Yep.
Yeah. They don't get to do anything.
They basically have been like swarming around here, and then like now they've locked on to this magical presence, and they kind of, even though they're dumb, they kind of get what's going on. They gotta enter. Fantastic. So Virla, it's your turn.
Okay. Point of order, because I used Bing earlier in the day, I actually don't have him now, so...
Okay, I think you can spend a spell slot to get him back if you'd like.
Fuck, you keep saying this, yes.
If you want to spend the first level spell slot, you could have him.
Alright, yes, I did that then, alright.
Fantastic.
If that's
go ahead and
the
mark
case,
it off. You're good.
I'm gonna turn to Dani,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna kind of like say,
You are
is
all
this
the way
salvageable?
across the ship.
kind of like, if we kill these Chuuls, do you think like we could still maintain stealth, or has things gone like tits up?
I mean, a little salvageable, but like, do what you gotta do.
All right, fair enough. I'm gonna use my bonus action to take Bing out 30 feet, which is like here-ish, I think. Actually, sorry, I need to move. No, I'm gonna stay in the ship if I'm not.
You can move off of the. If you need to get closer, you could like move off of the helm. It's parked, so it's not gonna go anywhere.
yeah.
Just knowing Noir's spell list and the formation that these Chuuls are currently in,
Sweet little
I
line.
wouldn't want to ever.
Yeah,
you-
but I don't
Daddy
think I
is
can get.
so
I don't think I can
non-committal,
get Bing
it's
that
Can you
because,
move
like,
him on the
actually.
same turn you summon him?
Well, I said that I
He
had
said
summoned him
he summoned Bing
earlier,
earlier,
right,
and that's
to
how I
use
did
the
a
bubble
perception
helmet.
check.
Yeah.
All right, I think this is like, I think this is honestly as far as I can do him if I move like out here.
Still a line.
Still looks like a pretty solid line, my friend.
If there's one
Nice.
thing Noir
Okay,
wants on this
yeah.
podcast, it's a goddamn line of enemies.
Yeah. So
Not
They
Now you
really
are.
did line this surprise round really helps you guys out.
yeah. So I'll do lightning bolt.
Okay.
I'll do it at 4th level.
Okay.
But like a quiet, stealthy lightning bolt.
Yeah. So they have
And
to
add
make
a-
a
add
dex
a,
saving throw.
They are gonna all make a dex saving throw. You're gonna go ahead and add an extra damage dice on this too.
Mm-hmm.
So there we go. All right. What is your DC?
17.
You know what? They all fail.
Cool.
They all fail because they don't have
tell-
any bonus.
You're telling me these
So-
giant crabs aren't agile?
They're not for. I'm
So
pretty sure they have no bonus. Give me a stat.
10d6.
Oh my god.
Dexterity plus 0. They all fail.
35.
You sure you don't want to max
37.
it out?
No, there are Mindflayers in here. I'm not doing that on these scrubs. 37 points of lightning damage.
37 to every single one of them. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
And they're still up.
I'm gonna give you a status report as soon as I finish subtracting all of the damage from these guys. Well, Chul 2 up there was untouched, so
Okay.
he's still whoops. So he's still groovy.
He's too chul
Jules-
for school.
Jules 4 and 3, not looking so good after that. They are really close. Jewel 1 is like middling.
Yep, that's all Vera can do.
So
Cool.
yeah.
Oh, that's all.
You guys
Vera can
watch
do.
as just a lightning goes through each of these and just arcs off through the water, briefly illuminating the side of the Nautilus here. And
They don't notice.
just
That's fine. That's fine.
Just-
That could be anything.
just scarred chunks, big holes. You see blood starting to pour out where these things just got like basically
Bioluminescent-
shot through.
Bioluminescent jellyfish are beautiful this time of year.
It's fantastic. He watches like little they like keep twitching as like little electricity sparks come off of them.
Yeah.
Kyana,
Yeah.
what you gonna do?
I'm going to attack Chul number 4 with my greater silver sword, not to be
Cool.
confused.
So
with
you
the silver
move up to
sword.
the end there.
Yep. I scooch just a little bit.
Nice.
I don't suppose I'm still attacking at advantage. That ship has sailed.
The ship is still invisible, so you're standing in invisibility against them. So.
Ooh, okay then. First
They don't
attack.
actually have blind sight. Yeah, they don't.
That is it. Oh, 30.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I was like, oh, well, one of those is a 15, so I'm at least gonna hit, and then TC. Okay, 2d6 plus 7. Why do I never pull out the second d6? Fine, I'll just roll the same one twice. Okay, first is 4, second is a 3. So that's 14 slashing damage
Oh,
on,
he's so close.
on Chul number 4, because he's closest.
Yep.
Second attack. This is significantly lamer. That's only a 23 to hit.
Yeah, sad.
Yes.
Still hits.
How tragic.
Do
okay,
better.
first die is a 6, second die is a 5. Okay, so that's 18 slashing damage on Chul number 4.
Dead.
Cool. All right.
Bisected body starts to just float away in 2 different directions.
Awesome. I'm sure nobody will notice. Bonus action flurry of blows. Let's punch the bottom Chul.
Maybe it'll just look like he's still floating and they won't think anything's wrong.
Yeah. So this is Chul number 1. So this one is just a plus 9 to hit. Come on. There we go. That is only a 19 to hit.
That'll still hit.
Okay.
Against Chul number 1.
Yeah. And that is
Cool.
11 points of force damage. Rolled max on that.
Nice.
Fourth attack. 28 to hit.
Yeah.
And that's another 6. So that's 11 more points of force damage.
Damn, this guy is also on his last legs.
Cool.
Vhas, it's crazy how good this non-Gith is doing with a Githyanki sword.
He's really tall, though.
It's weirdly natural.
Once I get across this little sail here, I can go get a closer look for myself, maybe take a look
Alright.
at my hands.
Dan the man, what's up?
Did you just call me
What's up,
Dan?
Danny? Yeah.
The man.
Wrong on both counts, mon frere. Yeah, so Danny's gonna run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just get a little closer. And first, use my bonus action to fire on Chul 2 with the Force Ballista. Pew! Ye freaking haw. Let's go. Can I tip my hat? Does that add anything to this, or is it just fun?
Oh my god, you've had a hat this whole time.
Dani's been looking like a
12
goddamn
o'clock.
cowboy this whole...
Wait, guys, we have to go back and redo it. We all forgot Dani had a hat.
Did you have a hat during the wedding? Of course you
Of
have a
course.
hat now. What are we talking about?
Of course I did. I didn't take
Are
it
we all
off.
still in our wedding outfits?
I will leave that up to everyone.
We're so
guess
fancy
so.
today.
Danny is looking
mean,
remarkably
Vhas
country
wasn't wearing
with
that
the like dress and then still keeping the combat boots on. So boots, dress, cowboy hat. It's a look.
It's a little bit country, a little bit rock and roll.
A little bit country, a little bit punk rock. Yeah, so that's a
Alright,
20
we're
to
gonna
hit.
add Retriever to this as well, because I forgot that Lula was here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Does a 20 hit Chul 2?
A 20's gonna hit Chul 2 or 3?
Whatever the top one is that I already hit.
3.
Okay. That is 14 plus 4, 18 points of force damage, and it's pushed another 5 feet back.
You push it back as it explodes.
Great.
Pew!
Danny will then reach into the Yeehaw side holster and pull out the Spitfire. Going to fire on Chul 2, which is outside of the 30-foot initial range, but within the 90, so I think it's disadvantage. And they know we're here now.
Straight.
Straight? Because the
Straight.
invisibility.
It doesn't matter. You're still invisible. You're attacking from
Perfect,
invisibility.
then.
This is
Straight
really
roll.
You've also
busted, man.
moved.
Creature's gonna have to figure out how to deal with that.
It does necrotic damage, so hopefully the water does not affect that.
Water does not. It's not fire.
Perfecto. What do I add to this attack? I almost never use Spitfire. That is a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Alrighty, it's 1d10 plus 3. 9 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. Alright, is that end your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Vhas, you're up.
Alright. Across this sail we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I walk up to Kyana and kind of put my hand on her sword and I go, excuse me, mate, just let me get a swing in.
Oh yeah. I'll like lean all the way back, like full horizontal, because I have the spider climb slippers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that sword one day, mate. And 2 hits on
Anytime you want to try.
Chul number 1.
Can we stay focused on attacking the enemies, please?
I'm doing that. And with that, that's a crit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Did he do something? I wasn't looking.
Okay.
You're gonna have to have a talk, dear love.
This is incredible.
Please don't make me be the voice
Okay,
of reason.
so this is 8 plus this d8. That's 14 plus 4 is 18. I will throw in, I think, what's the other flourish that I have? He's dead. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Right in half.
Fantastic.
It's
Good thing. How's Kyana feel about having a sword buddy?
It's pretty cool.
She's never had a sword buddy before.
Yeah, this is. I mean, I haven't been the sword buddy until recently, so I'm learning all sorts of things.
It's like, that's how you do it, by the way. Let me just scooch over to the other side.
Okay.
And, you know what? I don't have enough movement. I'm going to have to use a defensive flourish instead. So I'm going to add D8. AC goes up by 3. AC of 20. The important thing is that I don't have the reach, is the thing, because I'm currently in her space.
Mm-hmm.
Just jump in the water.
What could go wrong?
Why not? Okay, into the water.
No, that was not
Yes.
an invitation.
Vhas takes a deep breath, jumps into the water.
That's a hit.
You're gonna attack at disadvantage because underwater weapon. Your weapon is not an underwater weapon. You don't have a spin speed.
Correct. Okay.
Spin speed, Jesus.
Cool. At disadvantage, it was a 19 and a 1 plus 6 and a 15.
15 will just miss.
Oh, okay. Cool. With that, think that's it. I don't particularly have anything else here. No, actually, bonus action. I will Misty Step back onto the mast.
Smart.
Oh, okay.
And that's my free Misty Step for the day. And I turn to Dani. He's like, "It's all right, mate. Don't get your knickers in a twist. I ain't going. I'm not much for swimming." And that's my turn.
All right. You guys just massacred this thing. It hasn't even had a chance yet. So I'm actually gonna roll a what's the word I'm looking for? A morality check.
Morale?
To do a wisdom saving throw for this guy. He has nothing.
Intelligence?
He rolls a natural 20. He's gonna stay in the fight, baby.
Oh, a truly honorable warrior.
So the roll was not to see if he would be smart
It's
enough
gonna grab
to
onto the
flee,
mast.
but if it would be smart enough to fight to the bitter
It's
end.
too dumb to. It's too dumb to think. It's like intelligence is very low, so it's just a willpower thing. Is it going to finish the fight because it's like ruthless, or is it going to run away because it's a coward? It's going to finish the fight. So it's going to attack. We're going to take a scratch on Kyana and then a scratch on Vhas. And by scratch I mean pincer attack. So Kyana first.
Let's do it.
26 to hit.
Yeah, okay, that hits.
And I think Vhas is going to be okay. An 18 to hit Vhas.
18 will not hit because of that defensive flourish.
The defensive flourish. All right. So that is going to be 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
You are grappled.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
And
That's
it's
not
going
good.
to use its tentacles on you. I'd like you to please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'd love to. I'm so good at those.
What is?
What? Yeah, this is already bad.
Oh no!
16.
I remember.
16 will succeed. So you are not paralyzed,
Yeah,
but you are grappled. So it's going to move with
Okay.
you. It moved 10 feet in. So now it's going to move 20 feet. Whoops, I don't want those guys. It's going to move 20 feet out with you. 5.
All
The
right.
attack of opportunity.
Plan solo
10,
infiltration is a
15.
go.
No!
Vhas does get an attack of opportunity against this thing.
Cool. Come on.
We can't have our only plan be we get taken and imprisoned.
17 will hit.
Why does this keep happening?
17 will hit.
Why
okay.
does this keep happening?
It's D8. Okay. Not crazy good. 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay, it's still up. Virla. Kiana's going for a ride. What would you like to do?
Hello.
Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. Could I telekinetic reprisal when it grapples me?
Oh shit, yeah.
Hell
So it
yeah.
needs to make a strength save, right?
Yeah, let me just use one of those. I forgot we had anti-kidnapping measures in place. Yeah, so DC 17 strength save. It's pretty good at those.
He does roll an 18.
Okay, but
Is there
I
any
still
effect?
roll 2d8 force damage and it takes half. Or
Okay,
maybe
so
eight.
he still grapples you. You don't force him away.
Right.
But
Let me do
he's
this
going to
just a
take
second.
half of 2d8.
Hold on.
Hold on.
It's alright.
He comes around with the big claw, grabs you, and pinches your arms in. Your, like, astral arms, which are kind of like floating with your arms, go down. And then, because they're psionic energy, just burst off and uppercut this dude.
Alright, first die 6.
He
second
holds
die
on, but-
7. Okay, so he's gonna take 6 points of force damage.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's looking rough, Virla. Can you get him?
Can I? Yeah, okay. I will maneuver Bang into place for another lightning bolt.
Oh, Jesus. Virla's taking no prisoners today.
Well, yeah, because they're taking a prison. Well, I guess I
This
don't
is
know.
gonna
I'll look
hurt,
at
but
Kyana
let's
and
do
like,
it.
does it look like she has the face of someone who wants to be kidnapped, and that's her plan?
No,
Okay, yeah.
but she's willing to roll with the punches if necessary.
Nah.
Sometimes you
Getting
gotta
kidnapped at
improvise.
least is a space that she knows how to navigate a little bit.
Yeah, Virla's gonna line Bing up, and basically kind of go for a kill shot, just 3rd level, base damage, but
Okay.
still gotta make another dex saving throw.
5.
Nice.
What does this do to me?
He's not going to hit you, so.
Okay, cool.
So what is this? 9d6? Okay.
Do I regret my
37.
choices?
Same as before.
What was it, 37?
Yep.
Yeah.
How do you want to finish him?
Hell yeah.
I guess I'll be more specific. I'll have it enter like through one of its like leg carapacey thingies, and it's gonna just kind of snake its way through and kind of electrocute his entire nervous central system and kind of highlight it.
Yeah,
And
like
then
a
it all
cartoon
explodes and
X-ray.
cum
You
and
just
blood.
see the skeleton and the nervous system flash back and forth as this thing fries, and then it's just, yeah.
It has a
I
skeleton.
didn't notice that.
This guy's fucking calamari, man.
It has an exoskeleton and an
Actually, it doesn't have a
endoskeleton?
skeleton. It has an
Okay.
exoskeleton. It has no endoskeleton. You're correct.
Is
I was thinking cartoons, but yes, just
got a
its
thin
nervous
sheath
system
of meat.
flashes.
is
And
anybody
then,
hungry right now? Like,
Nope.
It floats away. Kiana,
Now we
you're
don't
free.
wanna cook
Imagine if I
anymore.
used Kid Zero's one thing on this.
You can if you
No,
want.
no, the lobster.
All right, I'm
Spare
gonna
him.
swim back
I'll
into
take
the
it.
bubble if I can.
Okay, yeah, Kiana just, like, did not take a breath beforehand. Like, the last air bubble was escaping from your mouth, just swim back in to... I mean, it's invisible, so it's kind of hard for you to see, but you reach out and find your way, climb back on.
Okay.
Congratulations, you dealt with the guard dogs. What would you like to do now?
Does combat drop or is combat still?
Yep, combat drops.
Does anyone notice us?
Yeah.
If nothing else happens, if that's, like, there's a pregnant pause, nothing else happens.
Okay.
We
think
don't know
we
what triggered that, so more could be on its way eventually. So we need
I
to.
think the timetable maybe just got moved up. I think we might have to get closer. Is it sitting
Yeah.
on the rock face? Is it like hovering above it, or is it below? Like how much space?
It's hovering above.
How much
Yep.
space is between it
Yeah,
and the
it's
rock?
like you guys are like 60 feet above the rock below you.
Could we?
You
fit
and the ship
the rock?
on the same level. Rock face is like a little bit past it, and like 60 feet below. What was your question, Dani? Sorry.
So could we
Could we-
fit
could-
underneath? Like if we wanted to see what the belly of the beast looked like metaphorically?
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you right now, it looks like the bottom of a shell. But yeah, if you want to move the ship under there, you absolutely
Sophia's
can.
instinct is, oh, if there was an entrance to a nautilus, it would be somewhere like underneath it. But I guess I don't actually know if that's
Yeah, I
true.
think we're looking for a way in right now.
You guys, okay? So, do I have a picture here? I'll show you guys a picture.
I'll resume the helm then.
Actually, it's right. There's one right on the cover of the book here. So you notice
Oh.
that there's, though the jewel did not come out of here, there are like balconies on the front of the shell, where so this is the main body of the ship that ends in tentacles. There are balconies on the shell where you imagine there seems to be like places to stand there. So it seems like there must be a door in or out on the front of the shell there.
It kind of looks like from that picture that like there could be an opening where the tentacle meets the main body of the Nautilus.
There's not.
Okay.
So the entrance is at the front.
The entrance is at the front.
luckily, we can go invisible. So let's get the ship within kissing distance and move quickly. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the move.
I'm bad at stealth. I'm going to be completely upfront with that.
Well, you're going to be invisible, so.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
So you'll have a straight roll, Virla, plus your
Okay.
bad dexterity.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Just a roll high.
All right, so let's move the invisible ship up closer to...
Okay, you guys
Can
are within
we-
30 feet of it right now. You want to be even closer?
I think we want to be closer to the front where the entrance is.
Okay.
Well,
Too close to the front.
how are because we're gonna have to get off the ship onto the Nautilus to get into that front entrance anyway.
You're gonna have to.
We were gonna
Yes.
swim probably.
Swim probably.
I think we might have to swim.
Do we want to leave the
Unless
ship
we get, like-
30 feet out? I don't know if we can.
Already 30 feet out.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, do we need to? Do we want to get closer? Do we want to like try and put the ship somewhere? Like, Denny's a little wary of just leaving the ship floating in the middle of this plane of water.
My question is,
Yeah.
will
Well,
the
it's
ship
parked.
still... Yeah.
It's parked. It's not going to float away. It's like holding itself in space, and only someone attuned to it can take it.
I guess I'm less worried about it being
So-
stolen and more worried about us not knowing where it is because it's invisible.
Yeah, I was going to say...
You know,
Right.
my concern
It's
is
like
not
either
that, like,
the invisibility
we've
drops
lost
when
the
we leave.
keys. My concern is that we're in a parking garage and no one can remember what floor we parked on. You know.
Well, when you swing through the
Commit
barrier,
memory.
you'll just
I can
enter.
commit to memory just where it is. Just like we
Yeah,
are
doesn't
here.
Vera have like an eidetic memory or something?
He doesn't, but I
He has the
will
opposite
allow.
of eidetic memory.
You guys
Never
just
mind.
know.
Discrete volumes in which it can be removed.
Well,
from
yes.
Guys, you guys will have an understanding of where it is. Yes.
Emmy can remember where we parked.
What a dick move. Roll perception to find it.
Were you in
Roll
section
perception to
A,
find
B,
it.
or C?
Hey, roll a history check to remember where you parked.
It's really funny, actually.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay, cool.
So, what's the plan? You guys roll up.
I think the plan is we get close enough that it's not too taxing to like we can swim the distance in one round if we push.
Okay.
So is
so that's
swim speed
that's
half
the-
of movement speed?
Swim speed is half of movement speed.
Okay.
That would be 15 feet for. Oh no, but if we dash, then it'd
If
be
you
30.
dash,
dash,
so
it'd be
staying
30.
30
Right.
feet away is okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right, are we all going?
Yeah, I can't imagine why anyone would stay. Plug, you know the deal. You're the captain now.
Yes, my lady.
Let me make a note of that.
Look at me. Look at me. You're the captain now.
Oh boy,
It's the straightest
And,
you've ever seen this cat sit.
Lula. Can Lula also be invisible, or is that too much for the
Yeah,
bounty?
enough.
Ooh, oh, that solves my problem. Okay, yeah, no, I'll just use the 6th level spell slot, and I can make all of us invisible.
All right.
Whew, boy. That is if Lula wants to. I mean, I assume Lula wants to come and get Cressida.
Yeah.
Magic
Okay.
always has shitty rules. Is there anything about invisibility that if we like do anything, it's gonna drop?
Yeah, no, you can't. No swinging swords, no punching, no casting spells. So
Shit, shoot.
second you do that, I think it ends on the one person. So as long as if one person were to do something, it would drop invisibility on them. But if I do something, it drops invisibility on everyone.
I don't think that's true. You are concentrating, boss.
Yep.
So as long as you maintain concentration, it's up. Each individual person who attacks or casts a spell comes back to visibility.
Okay.
So you can still be concentrating on it and attack and become visible and keep Virla, Kyana, Dani invisible.
Gotcha. Perfect. Okay.
Does Bing count as a spell that is cast?
If you cast a spell through Bing, yes.
Okay, but,
But
Bing
moving,
itself, like if I were to
moving Bing
resummon.
around doesn't count.
Okay. I was just gonna say that I'm gonna kill Bing.
Oh.
Well, okay, but because I didn't want it to give off light, basically.
We could leave Bing on the ship.
I'll rule that
You could leave Bing on the
Mm.
ship. That way we don't lose the ship where the ship is.
It's like a little
Am
tag.
He's
I,
useful.
am I setting a dangerous precedent by saying that invisibility cast on you? I mean, I don't think invisibility cast on you would work on a familiar. So I'm going to say
yeah.
that Bing wouldn't turn invisible as well.
Okay, then I'm definitely killing Bing.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
you just leave him here, right?
Yeah.
Leave him on
Yeah.
the ship. If he still exists if you need him to do something, and
It would take time for him to get to me if that were the case, but that's not.
what's
that's not
what's
untrue.
yeah, but then if you don't use him, like what's the worst, you know?
Actually, no, because I would just spend another spell slot to get him exactly here, so I'll nix him.
Got it. Okay. Bing vanishes. Boss, you
Okay.
casting invisibility?
Potions first, right?
I do think we should
All right.
pop
Yeah.
the potions of water breathing. Yeah, Virla, you're good.
They last an hour, so
Yeah.
and you have extra.
We have extra.
Cool.
All right.
Down the hatch.
Everyone
Glug,
quaffs
glug.
their potion of water breathing.
Yep.
And as the last drop hits our gullets, we turn invisible.
Okay. Everyone, I would like for you to roll me a stealth check. And go ahead and write down what you rolled. Everyone's rolling at advantage. I will roll for. Actually, who has Lula's stats? Oh, I don't know if I actually wrote down some of her.
I haven't
things on
pulled
there,
up.
So.
Stealth +7.
Whew.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
cool. There we go. So she's rolling at advantage +7.
Wow.
So
I'm
we have
exactly as stealthy as the
Virla,
giant metal spider.
Kyana, Dani, Vhas. There's 2 of you guys. That's no good. And
And Virla has a straight roll.
Virla has a straight roll. All right. So let me check out some of these rolls.
I rolled a 18 and a natural 20, so I'm gonna go with that natural 20. Danny's gone.
All right.
I
Dani rolls a 22.
I got a 21.
Kyana rolls a 21.
I'm really
Bust.
missing Finbar's path without a trace.
Yeah.
Virla rolls a 2.
Yeah.
And who rolls for Lula? By the way, someone should have designated. I asked before. Someone should designate themselves the caregiver to Lula. That is going to be the puppeteer for Lula. In case you guys get into combat.
I kind of assumed
would
it
like
was gonna
to?
be Red/Kyana because of the mind link
Red
thing,
did
but
mention she wanted to do it.
Yeah, I can do that. I thought it could also be a good idea if Virla did it.
It is a bonus action heavy thing.
Oh.
Commanding her
Yeah.
takes a bonus action every round.
But then also that would kind of hurt Kyana as well.
Yeah, I
That's
have
okay.
a lot of
really,
uses
all
for
I do
bonus
with bonus
actions.
action is move Bing, so that's not too bad.
That's what I thought.
I will assume responsibility of Lula.
All right, you're in charge of Lula. Go ahead and roll for. You get a pet. You're responsible for its stealth check.
Yep. I'm gonna roll a different die. 19.
Yeah.
Wait, with advantage. 19. That's cocked. 19.
19. All right.
Rolled a 2.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, is it even worth
Only
giving you a
have one
flash of
left.
genius to
I
bring
don't
you
think
to a
it's.
6?
I mean, I forget. Are we doing group rules, or is it just like?
No. But that does mean that other people will be. So the plus and minus for not doing group stealth is that
Yeah.
it's not like someone doing good outweighs yours. But if you fail and someone's looking for you, they only see you. So everyone else gets to keep stealthing, as opposed to like in the group rule, it'd be like they saw all of you,
Right.
right? So. Okay.
Well, I'm
so,
imagining
you know what? They could
Virila's
have really
joints are
bad passive
immediately
perception.
rusting up when hitting the water and just.
Mate, can I
Maybe
have a
if
little-
you like just cling to Lula's back and just don't move.
Cling to like the spider belly part and just like
Yeah.
Like a
like a
sheep-
koala going for a ride.
Damage is done. I rolled the 2.
Well,
Pain.
We love to see it. All
I might
right.
have to
Do
find a way
you?
out of this one.
I will show you guys what you see as you approach. This is from the Spelljammer book. So you guys are
Fear.
going to see, you should see a page that is mostly shadow.
Okay.
Oh
yes.
boy.
And you see the deck of the ship here. There's like an unmanned mangonel. So this is what you guys see. Where the light cuts off, that's what you can see. There's a deck there, and then there is the shell is like domed, and there's an opaque barrier there. It looks kind of like gelatinous. It looks like it's an organic doorway of some kind that is currently sealed off to prevent water from rushing into the ship.
It doesn't have an airlock? This ship
I
is
think
stupid.
the Jello
You
is.
don't know that. Could have an airlock. There is a wall there.
I will touch
a
the
wall
wall.
of goo or just like a wall.
It's gelatinous, so it's firm, but like it has a little give
Like
to
if
it.
we push our
like the-
hands through.
It does
It's
not.
the
You
portal
don't.
all
You
over
don't push
again, Sophia.
through it. It pushes against your hand
Gotcha.
as you do it. I'm trying to think. It's like It's like the texture. If you guys ever have those like shot blocks, like the little chewy things that you
Yeah,
have
when you're hiking.
For running?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say when you're running, but yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Those,
say
like,
it was like a bouncy castle.
those gums.
Oh,
It's
the-
kind of bouncy castle like.
the
Yeah. Like
firm.
you can push it. It has give.
Stymied at step 1.
I mean, based
It's a closed door.
based on my study of Spelljammer technology, does this seem at all familiar?
Roll a very hefty history check to know if you know how doorways on famously hard to find nautiloids work.
Could I help her on that, or?
You could make your own hefty history check.
Sure.
14. I don't think I made it.
That does not make it.
That was worse, actually. 12.
If I was a squid, how would I get through a bunch of goop?
Can I try to mind link with the nautiloid?
The nautiloid is not an intelligent creature.
Okay, we're dealing with a race of psychic squid people. Anything was possible.
I do not begrudge you.
Dani will
Well, that
like.
does bring up the point. We are dealing with psychic squid people. If I were to guess how they were to control this ship, it would be through psionics.
Dani's got her hand in her bag of holding, like kind of flipping through mental list of items. Momentarily thumbs the beans, like
Grabbing
no,
jar after
not
jar
this
of
time.
just mulch and
Well, I was
slime.
like, oh, well, maybe the goop will help me here, because I've got a bunch of it. There's water from the plane of salt, which I imagine is salty, and maybe could, like, dry up the goop? Make it brittle?
We're underwater!
We're in an ocean that I assume is salt water already.
Opens jar of salt water,
I
pours it out underwater.
I didn't say it was
I
a
don't
good
think
idea, I
that's-
just said it was an idea.
Oh my god! Oh fuck! That's so funny.
all right then.
Wait, if we're underwater, how could there be a fire?
It's better than the vial of squid ash.
What now?
I have vial of squid ash, vial of topaz dragon goop, vial of water from the plane of salt, water skin full of dead knoll mulch. 2 stolen
that's
books
core,
on
dude.
awakening. Oh no, wait.
I
Cast
still have my astral arms out. Can I, like,
stolen
Yep.
notes on
like,
awakening
feel
and
out,
2 journals from Castmare? Where the fuck?
like psychically? if
Yeah.
this is...
You wanna... What are you trying to do?
I don't know.
All right, you put your hands on and you watch as there's like a cyanic, like kind of a pink glow on the purple surface as you put your cyanic hands on this thing. Like there's some sort of feedback starting to happen.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Well, that feels like it's on the right track, but it also feels a little unsubtle.
But also,
The best that I had was to take out a small knife and just try and like.
The thing is, I worry that counts as an attack.
do you think
And
it's
also
like,
it will fill
you
the
guys
thing with
remember
water.
when we went through the
I wouldn't count it as an attack. I would
Okay,
allow
but it would definitely start filling the thing with water.
as I hold my
I think it was.
We just gotta get through it fast enough.
vial of salt water, I think to myself, do you guys
You
remember
guys gotta
when we
make a
went
decision,
to
because
the
otherwise
plane
Yeah,
of...
I'm gonna start rolling pressure damage, because right now you're sitting outside determining
Do
what to
you guys remember when
okay.
we went to the plane of salt and we had to go through the fountain by like thinking about it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's another thinking about it thing. Like, if you just think
Okay, I would like to
through
put my hand on it. I'd like to put my psionic hand on it and think about going in the ship.
Alright, go ahead and make me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check, sure.
God damn it.
It's not a save though, right?
It's not a save. You don't get advantage.
Okay, just a regular wisdom check. You sure? Natural 20.
Natural 20. How would you like this to work for you guys, Kyana? On a natural 20, how do you want this door to let you pass and get in?
I would like it to bubble us in nice and cleanly so it at no point is just an open hole gushing water in. I would just like it to kind of like cellular mitosis us in and then cleanly dissolve.
Fantastic. I will show you what you see.
Thank you.
You guys watch as she puts her hands on, claws go in, and the whole thing envelops a bubble, and you guys are pushed from the back and shoved into this space.
Okay.
Remember, this is a lot smaller than the last Nautiloid you were in, so this is the floor you find yourselves on. I'm going to go ahead and move everyone in. I'm going to describe what you see.
It's so...
Vhas kind of stares at her, slack-jawed, as her mastery of psionics is like, okay, well,
I didn't know I could do that.
Okay, perhaps she does deserve that sword, though.
Feels pretty good.
Feels pretty
As you do, narrowly escaping, by the way, you guys are starting to feel like pressure from the outside as you do. Like, even though you're breathing water is a very strange sensation, first of all. It takes you a minute to, like,
Yeah.
come to terms with it. And as you coming to terms with it, you start to feel like your eyes are starting to hurt, your ears are starting to hurt from the pressure down here. So you would have started taking force damage.
Right.
What's your question, Red?
Is there air in this ship?
This ship is filled with air.
Okay. I'm so glad.
You guys find Kyana... what is wrong with me today? You guys find Cressida just drowned in this ship.
I was worried.
This is
That's
filled
dark.
with air.
There's squid
You
people.
see
Anything is true.
directly in front of you is a hole, 10 foot by 10 foot hole down to the deck below. You see there are stairs going up and down in front of you. It's more like a weird ramp, honestly. They've got kind of the gesture of a stair, but everything in here is very sloped. Like, you are looking at right angles for the sake of a 5x5 grid, but nothing in here is a perfect right angle. Everything in here is organic and kind of has like a curve to it. The
Classic.
doors are like oval shaped, and the walls bow out. The floor kind of is even a little bit concave. Like if you dropped a marble, it would kind of roll to the center of it. Not difficult terrain or anything, just very slight. As you come in, you also notice that standing in here are two creatures. You see across the room does not seem to perceive you as you enter, like notices that the bubble does something weird, but cannot see you invisibly. You see a Mindflayer standing there, like tentacles going back of the head, Davy Jones style, like puffing up and down, and it's perceiving, trying to understand what's going on. Standing directly in front of you, however, as you guys enter, dropped at its feet, immediately swivels its blind, smooth face at you. You see this, like, 12-foot tall, smooth, gray thing. It's got 4 arms, and its head has, like, no features on its face, except that the top of it looks like brain wrinkles. So this is a smooth head, but it has, like, brain wrinkles, almost like the thing is, like, vacuum-sealed skin over brain. And as you come in with its blind sight, it immediately senses you. We're going to have everyone roll initiative, and we're going to come back as you guys face the hulking brain and Mindflayer.
Yay.
Gulp.
So we'll catch everyone back here in just a second.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Rolling with difficulty.
Rolling with difficulty.
Welcome back. But last we left our heroes, you had just come face to face with creatures that were waiting for you on the other side of this strange, psionically controlled door into the Nautiloid. On your way to rescue Cressida, there are, in fact, guards, it would seem. I'd like everyone to please roll initiative.
Ah!
I guess I should roll for the bad guys or something.
Oh, must you?
You know, I'm just gonna really quick change all of my dice.
Yeah.
Seriously,
I rolled
Dex
very
plus
badly on
0.
this one, too.
The Mindflayer Artillerist rolls with a +3, gets a...
Artillerist?
What's that? I didn't say nothing.
Artillerist is
nothing.
what I do. He can have little cannons. No. There can only be one.
There can only be one.
Take his cannons, and now you have more?
Tempting.
Honestly, a pretty close initiative, so let's go and add these into descending order. Coming in first, Dani, what is your dexterity?
14, so +2.
Alright, so you're coming in before the hulking brain. It goes oh wait, why is this? Oh no, 18th, yeah. Dani, followed by the hulking brain, followed by Vhas. Kyana down at a surprising 11.
I rolled
the
a 3.
Mindflayer Artillerist who stands there coming in at a 7. And Virla rolling a 4. Do better next time.
Trying. I'm switching out my.
Just slapping Noir over and over again. I'm trying.
I trusted you.
Beatings will continue until morale improves.
All right, Dani, open us up as no one is surprised here. You are invisible. What would you like to do?
If I'm invisible, do I provoke opportunity attacks?
No, you do not.
Only if this thing can see you.
It's got blind sight, so it can.
It has no eyes.
Oh, so like literally see.
So
Like eye
it
contact or like echo?
It knows where you are. It has blind sight, even though it can't see you.
Okay, so it can
So it
opportunity
can.
attack. Gotcha.
It can opportunity attack you. Yes,
Okay.
Okay. I will.
and you are standing within melee of it.
Because the cannon's
we-
still up.
Okay, so I have a question. We came through the bubble in the main room, and then we sort of moved in, and then we saw these guys, but they're not invisible. So like we presumably could have seen them from when we landed in the front entryway.
I don't think it was
The
like,
front entryway that's outside the doorway is opaque. You can't see
Yeah.
through it.
Oh,
It's not a
okay.
translucent doorway. Did
Oh,
I
I
describe it
gotcha.
as translucent? I thought I said opaque. Like, I could just be stupid. But
No,
it's...
I didn't realize that there was a doorway between that front entry that we came in.
Oh,
and this.
no. There's where you were standing originally is outside in the water where the catapult is. That's a deck that's out in the water.
Oh!
So you guys landed on there, and then this line that goes between these two dark lines. You see
That's
where the
the
two.
door.
Here, I'll go ahead and mark it with a little drawing here. Here is the edge of the bubble, or at the edge of the door. That's the
Okay.
door there.
I see.
So you
I'm
guys
up to
moved
speed.
through that space into the ship. Dani, what would you like to do?
I will use my bonus action to fire. It's disadvantage because of the range. Does it just cancel out because of invisibility to like be a flat roll if I fire with the Force Ballista as a bonus action?
Who are you firing against?
Big old guy, hulking brain.
You do not get advantage because he can see you. So,
But I would be disadvantaged because it's a range attack. Does it level out?
it
to
would be
flat roll.
it would not level out to a flat roll. You have disadvantage because it's within 5 feet, and he can see you with blind sight. Your invisibility doesn't grant you advantage, so you only have disadvantage.
Gotcha. All right, I'll take my chances.
All right, the Mind Flayer, I will say, cannot see you, so
Well, if I
So-
attack, I'll be visible. So
you will be visible, correct?
I
But
assume.
you'll get advantage for that one attack.
You would get advantage for that one attack because he cannot see you. So you'd have disadvantage from being within 5 feet of a bad guy, advantage from the Mind Flayer not seeing you. So you have disadvantage against the hulking brain, straight against the Mind Flayer, whichever you'd like to do.
Do ranged spell attacks get the same disadvantage from being within 5 feet of a bad guy?
Correct.
Okay, there's literally no way.
We're
for me
not
to get it.
underwater anymore, so
You're not
if you
underwater
have-
anymore.
Yeah, but all my fire spell attacks are ranged, so no matter what, I'm gonna have disadvantage. It's sort of an
Okay.
unfortunate side effect of. I hate the way that ranged attacks in general work in 5e. I think it's incredibly silly that if you're next to someone, you just get disadvantage on all attacks against anyone else anywhere else. But that's beef with Wizards of the Coast and not with the way that I was enjoying this game. I'll be very clear.
Yeah,
about that.
it's I totally see where you're coming from a like narrative standpoint. It's one of those things where the narrative and the gameplay mechanic cannot, like, don't really agree, because the strength of a ranged attack is incredibly powerful compared to the strength of a melee attack, because that's why melee attacks tend to do more damage, because ranged attack is just way more useful. That's the balance, though, is if you're within melee of a bad guy, you always have disadvantage. It's just part of the game balance, even though it doesn't really fit the fantasy.
Yeah, I don't want to use my action to disengage, but Dani's so squishy. If she's gonna go fucking down, I just want to...
Yeah, just disengage and move through our spaces.
There's a about a 10-foot drop down to the floor below. You can see down, there's like a big open space. That square in the middle is an open area. It's like an open hole to the floor below you.
That would be splitting the party, though. The one thing I told everyone not to do.
That's fair enough. Hey, I just want you to understand the space you're in.
Yeah, no, I got it. Because the disadvantage from being within 5 feet would cancel out at basically anything I could do against the Mindflayer Artillerist, unless I wanted to accept an opportunity attack.
I'd say take the because it's going to go right after you, so I'd say take the action to disengage.
Does disengaging drop invisibility?
Nope.
No.
All right, I'll action disengage. And then moving through an ally space does not cost additional movement, correct?
It does cost additional movement.
Okay. Damn it, giant spider.
There is a space. I'll allow you if you want to stand over here, north of Virla.
Just like right up against the wall.
Yeah, right up against the wall. If you want to get there, I'd say that's a space you could occupy.
I don't want to bunch us all up. I see artillerists. You know what?
We're
I'm not
already a
gonna.
little
I
bunched
know.
up.
I'm not gonna. There's literally no bonus to me disengaging here. I would just not be anywhere useful. So I'm not gonna disengage. I'm gonna take the disadvantage and fire with the Force Ballista on the hulking brain.
All right, go ahead. Roll the hit.
That is a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
There we go.
What do you even worry about? Danny never misses.
Don't say this, man.
I wanted to potentially
Dani
get
never
I
misses.
wanted extra chances to crit. Damn it. 14, 17 plus 4, 21 points of force damage, and he gets pushed 5 feet back.
Okay. I don't think he has anything against being pushed 5 feet back. Fantastic. And sorry, say that force damage one more time.
21, right? It was 7, 7, 3, 4.
That's 21.
Okay. Minus 21 hit points. Not too bad.
And that was my bonus action. With my action, I will...
Dani appears in front of all of you as she makes an attack roll, but you are clear of...
Yeah, I don't have disadvantage on ranged attacks. I do only have
You do
one
not
second level spell slot left, though, so I will use a...
Don't forget that you can store spells.
I have
For
to
free.
take the time during a long rest to do that, so I cannot.
Oh, you do? Oh, my mistake, sorry.
Yeah.
Next adventure.
Yeah. I will firebolt, I guess, the Mindflayer Artillerist.
Okay, roll the hit.
That is a... What do I add to this? Plus 9. That's a 24 to hit.
24 will hit, yeah.
That's a 3d10 plus I'm going to add my Artificer d8 to that. 23 points of fire damage.
Yeah, he
Nice.
did not love that. That was bad.
And now that I am not in threatened range, I hope, of the hulking guy, I'm going to actually go back into that little corner spot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, yeah. Wait, let me double check. Oh, I should have checked his reach. That was my bad.
Here's a 10
Dash,
foot reach.
reach
and-
10 feet. Yep, so that's my bad, but I'll allow it because I messed that up. So
I could
he's
go
got a
back
10-foot
to the
reach from
spot
now on.
if, I don't know, not.
Hey, Austin. Do better.
Yes.
There it is.
Good. Don't let me bully you. All right. Dani's turn ends. Now it is time for the hulking brain. He now has 10-foot reach because I forgot about it. New monster. Who dis? Fantastic. He's gonna roll up and he is intelligence -1. Yeah, he's gonna attack the things that are just closest to him. So he's gonna make 3 bash attacks, and the first one's coming at Vhas. That's a natural 1. He's gonna make a second attack. Does a 16 hit you?
16 does not hit.
Damn, this guy's not rolling very good. He'll roll one more time at Vhas to see if he can hit him. Okay, yeah, fuck me. That's a natural 2. He makes 3 attacks. He does nothing else. That's going to be his turn. Cool.
You guys can't see what's happening, but the boss is just like dancing.
Oh yeah,
visibly.
no, he was rolling straight because he can see you guys.
Yeah.
So,
But we can't see.
Yeah, so he just you guys are like, is he hitting Vhas? Just as the fists go flying through.
Oh god, he's dead!
You're killing him!
Oh, no.
Fantastic. This thing, 3 of its forearms come down. Yeah. And Vhas, even though it seems to know where you are, you just bob and weave directly underneath it.
Sick.
Okay. Wow. So we got one person not invisible. Is it worth it to drop invisibility?
On all of us?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty tough.
Everyone who's invisible will get one attack where they have advantage, depending on, as long as it's not on the hulking brain. But that
And as long as you don't drop invisibility.
But that's it is your call as to what you want to use that for.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In that case, I will action disengage. And I don't. It's 5, 10, 15, 25. Can I go into Lula's space over here?
She's large, so can you enter? I think you can stop there, right?
She's pretty spidery.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then as a bonus action, I will convert some sorcery points to get a third level spell slot back. That's what I will do.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Yes, that'll cost 5 sorcery points. Yikes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
going to need it.
Fantastic. Does that end your turn?
That is it.
Kyana, you're up.
I would like to bonus action rage. Let me just mark one of those bad boys off. And I will roll up and attack the hulking thingy.
All right, the hulking brain.
I know I won't get advantage on it. I just feel like it's a little more important to draw aggro from this thing because I don't know how that's going to affect something like the Mindflayer, which probably doesn't do a lot of straight up hitting.
I'm so worried about something else being called artillerist.
Kyana,
Yes.
as you enter your rage,
Yes.
you pull down deep inside yourself.
Fuck, it is lore. Shit.
The amber light shines around you as it has every single time you've called upon, but instead of that kind of shimmering, like, fuzz that surrounds you, sharp like your face, sharp like your arms, Red, do you have an idea of what Sophia looks like in her true form as she surrounds you?
I'll be honest, I was expecting, like, so the specific thing that I have, it's the Path of the Ancestral Guardian. So it calls on ancestors. I think I was expecting, like, humanoid ghosts.
Well,
like,
the humanoid ghosts appear to prevent damage.
oh,
As
interesting.
this thing starts
Okay,
and Sophia appears,
cool.
what does that look like?
I think she's kind of horrifying because, like every part of her is really sharp and scary. I think it's kind of like the body is almost like a centipede kind of, but like sort of tapering because she's kind of got that like snaky vibe. So I think there's just all these like sharp points just sort of coiling around. I don't know. Like obviously the face and the arms are still connected to it, but I think the body just sort of like segments down with just not necessarily legs, but just sharp out to the corners, and it sort of coils around at the base.
Fantastic. Floating with you, you guys see as for the first time in her full, true, realized form, Suvi, the psionic being that lives within Kyana, joins the fight.
Ah.
So
What would
that's
you like
pretty
to do?
neat. I would
did it,
like to
lads.
punch the thing. Well, I'd
She
like
got
to
her
slash
sting.
the thingy with my sword.
Slash that thing.
Hell
Slash
yeah.
that thing. All right, and I'm not invisible anymore, and also it has blind sight, so it wouldn't matter anyway. So I'm rolling straight.
You are rolling straight. You're still invisible because raging doesn't drop invisibility,
Right,
but on your
but-
first attack
yeah.
it will drop, so.
First
Just go ahead,
slash.
3 slashes.
It's a dirty. What? I get 3 slashes.
Oh, 2 slashes, sorry. I'm thinking this guy has 3 attacks. 2
Oh,
slashes.
okay. So it's a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So that's gonna be 2d6 plus 7. Okay, that is 13 slashing damage. And because I have hit it... Where the heck is this thing stored? Okay, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against you, and when the target hits a creature other than you, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack. So,
This is true.
unless it hits me, you're all going to be taking half damage from it.
This is correct.
Alright, second attack. This is the only one I get because I can't bonus action Flurry of Blows again. That is going to be only a 17 to hit.
That will also hit.
Great. Alright. 1, okay, and 2. Alright, that's 14 slashing damage.
14, not bad at all.
yeah.
As you cut through, the sword slices cleanly through gray flesh, or at least it parts like flesh, but you see inside almost like synthetic fibrous material. This thing is in fact a construct, though although you know, as you've seen with the nautiloid, constructs can, you know, constructed items can indeed like be imbued with some like life and seem lifelike.
Right. I will also say the Ancestral Protectors thing does say that spectral warriors appear when you enter your rage.
I suppose this is correct. You go ahead and you cut through. As you do, the first slash that hits as Suvi joins the fight, you see around you like silhouettes, almost the wands connecting specters beginning to flash out. They're not staying like very permanent. They don't you can't see as much detail on them as you would like an actual person who is standing there, but you see begin to like flicker in and out of existence surrounding the hulking brain. These these silhouettes, these amber spectral ghosts that kind of like flicker in and out of existence as this thing's arms start to move around, almost like they're beginning to like protect against where this thing might move to.
Oh,
Ooh.
this is already very interesting.
Spooky.
All right, that brings us to the artillerist.
Oh god.
Here we go.
It does not see the Gith Yankee, so it's not going to attack the Gith on sight. Instead, it sees the Genasi. It sees Kyana. Takes 2 psionic rifle attacks. So he's going to make 2 psionic rifle attacks. Here we go. He's going to fire at...
Sorry, are we glossing over psionic rifle?
Yeah.
Apparently so.
Once per turn. Okay, so he's going to attack...
Artillerist.
He's going to attack one of each. First one is coming on Kyana.
Let's go.
That's going to be a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh my goodness.
Yikes.
The second one is going to be on Dani. Mm-hmm. That's an 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Whoa.
You think you could hit me with with my own shit?
You see,
Right
you see
next to
its
Dani, like,
arm. It has one long tentacle around it, like the finger, reaches down by its side and pulls up this long, tapering, kind of purple, almost plasticky-looking, organic weapon. One hand around the the handle of the gun, I suppose. The other wraps around. The thing charges up. Light starts in the back. Pew, 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 pew. It fires off at Kyana. Boom, misses Dani, strikes off the hull. Against Kyana, it is going to do my other D10. Let's get all those D10 in there.
How many D10s?
That is...
I heard 19 to begin with.
Stop that.
That's 28 points of force damage.
Oh my god. And that doesn't reduce, does it?
It does not. I need you to please make me a
Yikes.
DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, I do have
Never-
advantage about that.
Never good when...
You do have advantage on that.
Hold on, DC 17 Wisdom save, you said?
Correct.
Okay. That, it's plus 5. Somehow I'm not proficient in that. Natural 20.
There we go.
Okay. Fantastic. So he shoots. One hits. You feel. You've been vortex warped by Dani before, right?
Yeah, I think
You
so.
feel. You feel that like happening, but your mind prevents it as it's a psionic ability trying to move you.
Whoa.
So it's trying to teleport you, and it failed.
That would have
it will
probably
use
been very bad.
It will use a bonus action. it knows that Dani is here, so it's going to vanish. Could I get Dani to please make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, of course you can. It's my favorite thing to do. That is a natural 18 plus 0.
The DC was 17. Damn. So you don't know what was going to happen, but its psionic power does not work on you.
But you said it vanished?
It used a ability called Vanish. You don't know what it was supposed to do.
Oh, so it's still visible. It's not...
Yes, nothing. To everyone, including Dani, nothing seems to have changed.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I think we should kill this thing really, really fast.
I agree.
Virla and Suvi are up. Sorry, not Suvi. Virla
Excuse
and
me?
Lula are up.
Oh.
Okay.
You gotta forgive me. I'm the worst with names.
All right.
It's frankly it's shocking I haven't been worse this entire podcast.
I should have been taking this time to read what Lula can do, but I will start with Virla. I will use
So-
my movement.
At the start of your turn, go ahead and roll a d4.
Okay.
This is for Lula.
1.
She gains 1 ferocity. She has an at-will bite attack, I believe.
Ooh.
She can use ferocity to power other moves. If she reaches 10, then she
Yes.
might have a freak
Okay.
out. But also, if you build up her ferocity, you have a chance to do something really powerful.
I see. Understood. So I can only use these actions unless I have enough ferocity.
Yes, and she builds ferocity every turn equal to 1d4 plus the number of creatures she's next to. So the more creatures she's fighting, the more ferocious she'll get.
More enemies. Okay, understood.
Yep, enemies, correct, yes.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then... Well, I'll start my...
Oh,
I'll have Lula move up
I-
to...
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I have a question.
I have
Was
an
that
answer.
force bolt? Was that a ranged weapon attack that I could catch?
It's a monk ability. It's a monk ability to catch.
You can use a reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Is there a damage type it specifies?
No, just says ranged weapon attack. So if that was a ranged spell attack, I can't
Holy
do
shit!
it.
No, it was a ranged weapon attack.
Great, then I'm going to reduce that damage by 1d10 plus 11, thank you.
It should be 1d10 plus your monk level, not your character level.
Really? It says... Huh. Okay, well, it on my sheet it's automatically 1d10 plus 11, but I can just do 1d10 plus 8 instead.
Well, go ahead and roll that 1d10, and I'm gonna double check on the monk wording right now.
Okay, I rolled a 7, so that's either
Okay.
going to be 18 or 15.
Plus your it's because it's your dexterity modifier plus your monk level. That's
So-
why. So it is 11.
Okay, so that's 18.
I was like, you're 11th level,
back.
but your barbarian should not count.
Right,
But
okay,
yes,
so
it
that-
is dexterity.
That didn't reduce it to 0, so I can't throw it back at him, but that hurt a lot less than it could have.
Damn, awesome! Wow, he had no idea.
Okay, sorry for the
No, you're good, Virla. What
yeah.
would you like to do?
Inside
So
baseball.
yeah, you see Suvi's arms just like split this thing. You still feel the force, but it like damages you a whole lot less.
All right. It doesn't specify. It says that Lula can take bonus actions and reactions without any command. Do I have to give a command for it to move, though?
Sorry, movement she does not need a command.
Okay.
Bonus actions, reactions, and movement don't need a command. Her action, you need to spend your bonus action.
All right. I'll start then with having Lula move right up to the Mindflayer artillerist, and I'll use my bonus action to have her do a bite attack.
Okay.
Chomp.
Plus
Fuck 'em up,
7.
girl.
Plus 7 a hit.
Plus, yeah, it should be right there.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah!
Fantastic.
Go.
I think
She
she
gets to,
deals
like, immediately
1d6
yeet
plus
him into the astral
4 or
plane.
something.
Yeah. So 1d6 plus 10. Wait, do crits count for Lula?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
She's a monster.
That's what she
Yeah,
deserves.
1d6 plus 10 piercing damage.
Damn.
So that is 13 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Not bad.
All right.
Hell yeah.
And then, this probably isn't going to work on the Mind Flare, but if it does work, this will be pretty good. I want to cast Centered so that it'll hit both enemies within 20 feet, but not anyone else. So like it would kind of be off the ship, I guess, in the water. I will cast Synaptic Static.
Okay, yeah, that works. Okay.
Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point, so off the ship, must make an intelligence saving throw. A creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected by this spell. Is that the Hulking Brain?
The Hulking Brain is smarter than a 2.
Cool.
Okay.
So they have to make that intelligence saving throw as well.
Okay, it does have a -1.
I don't have high hopes for their artillerists, but again, if this works, this is pretty cool.
All right. Well, we'll roll for the Hulking Brain first. He rolls a 7.
Nice. There we go.
Fails.
And then the Mindflayers pretty good, and rolls a 27.
Yeah. All right. So target takes 8d6 psychic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. So.
Nice.
Psychic damage.
Nice.
They don't resist that for either of them.
Okay, so
So
that's
16
33
for the
on
Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
33 for the Hulking Brain.
Okay.
Additionally, after a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as con saving throws to maintain concentration.
Okay.
The
So
target
that's
can make
just on
the Hulking Brain, right?
On the brain, yes.
The target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each turn, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Ending the effect on success. All right. At the end of its turn. Okay, Fearlo, that was awesome, and they did a thing. So, Dani, you are
For my
up.
movement, though, I'll...
Oh yeah, go for it. You'll
Yeah,
notice you'll notice that you'll have to drag yourself because this is a map that does not have a grid on it.
I see. Oh, okay, that's why I wasn't, like,
Yeah, I
having
noticed.
gridded numbers. All right. Yeah, so I'll move myself behind Vhas.
He was still invisible, I believe.
Shoot.
No, I
shoot,
cast the
shoot.
spell, so...
Yeah.
No, Vhas is still
Vhas is
invisible.
still
Yeah,
invisible.
Vhas is still invisible, so I'm
Vhas
trying
is
to...
the only one.
I'm trying to distance myself from Dani and Lula, basically, and also Kyana. Technically, I don't know Vhas is there.
You hear disembodied voice. Shh, you don't give away me.
You move.
No, you stop.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Good work, team.
I will roll just a step forward to get a slightly better line of sight, and I'm gonna focus all my shit on the artillerist. So first up is gonna be the
Good
bonus
call.
action, Force Ballista. Hey, buddy, this is how Force works. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
So that's,
Damn.
You think you can do my shit better than me? You think you can do it? That's 3d8
What is
plus.
this that's coming out?
I'm pissed.
The energy has gone very strange.
That's 3d8
was only a matter
plus
of time.
4, so 16, 24, 28 base plus the rolled.
3d8, yeah.
28 plus 8, 26. No, wait, 36.
36.
Plus 6, 42. Plus 30.
Jesus Christ.
45. 45 points of force
45.
damage, and it gets pushed 5 feet away from me.
45? That can't be.
It's the 3d8.
It's a crit.
It's a crit. So the 3d8
Yeah.
plus 4.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah,
Plus
wow.
8, plus 6,
this
plus
guy takes
3.
a huge... What does that tremendous chunk of damage look like? And he moves back onto the staircase 5 feet.
Oh yeah, is this the staircase up or down? I can't tell which way the
That's the
arrows are going.
staircase down.
Does he fall all the way?
No, he just moves back. He's like kind of hovering over the ground a little bit.
Oh,
He
I
doesn't
forgot
really
about
walk,
Mindflayers.
so.
I just saw...
I should have
just
action
watched-
grease before I did that.
That would have been
He's,
pretty funny.
he's floating a little bit, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's just Dani just like I imagine she just sort of does like a old west gunfight person just like leans over slightly sitting in the saloon for the bullet to go by and hit the wall. Dani does that with the original 4-shot, and then she picks up the ballista and is like, let me show you how it's done.
Very nice.
Dani shot first.
Always. And then with my action,
Funky's here.
I will use Firebolt again because I'm trying to conserve spell slots.
Damn, I can't believe you rolled on that thing. You would have been rolling. He would have been invisible to you. You wouldn't have been rolling with disadvantage on all these shots.
You think he can do my
Oh, is
shit?
that?
There's only room for one artillerist on this goddamn show.
Yeah, he can cloak himself from one creature. Like he can like infect their mind with a psionic thing that makes him invisible to them.
Very
This
cool.
knot load ain't big enough for the two of us.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19's gonna hit.
All right, that's 3d10, and I'm gonna add my Artificer
Dick.
D8 to this.
3d10.
Firebolt.
What is this? What spell is this? Firebolt?
This is
Jesus Christ. It's
Firebolt.
3d10 at level 11? Damn.
Yeah.
3d10 plus my Artificer D8 from the Baronian Fluctuator. All right. 7 plus 5, 12 plus 8, 20. 22 points of fire damage.
Solid.
This guy is not doing great.
You think you can do my shit? Oh my goddamn podcast!
Hulking Brain's turn.
Uh-huh.
All right, so this is 3 attack rolls coming on Kyana
Okay.
because he's really can't do much else.
Minus
on,
6 to, or minus
Kyana.
1d6 to each of them.
Minus 1d6 to each of them. So I'm gonna roll all 3 d20s, and then we'll roll the d6 for each one to see, like if it's even worth it. Because these some of the, you know, if it's a 1, it's not worth it.
I guess you can choose. Either you can
Kyana.
you can roll 1d6 and that's the number that's subtracted every time, or you just roll
No.
a different d.
Okay, so natural 4 is gonna miss. Don't even worry about that. His first bash is a 21 to hit. I'm gonna roll the d6 to subtract. That's a 21 down to an 18.
My AC is 18.
Okay, so that'll hit.
Okay.
The second one is a 26 to hit. So
right.
even with
That'll
the minus
hit either way.
d6, yeah, that'll
Okay.
hit either way. So that's 2 bash attacks. So here we
Alright.
go. That is. Where's my d8s? There we go.
I just remembered I should have added 2 melee damage to both of my attacks last round
Because of rage?
my rage. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take care of it at the end of his turn. So
Sounds good. Let's do it.
first bash, I rolled almost minimum 8 bludgeoning damage.
Which reduces to 4
Hell yeah.
because I'm raging.
Yes. Oh, he grapples you.
Oh.
You are restrained.
Oh. What does that mean?
That means that you have disadvantage on attacks, and he has advantage on attack, and everyone has advantage on attacks against you.
Oh.
But I already rolled because Austin was trying to save time and then didn't save time by doing that. Austin's struggling over here, guys. I got old school stat blocks. I got paper
feel so
maps
bad
in front
for
of
you.
me. My guys keep rolling bad. Okay, 7 plus 5 is 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Make sure you're reducing that to half, by the way, because you are raging.
I am.
Oh.
Good.
So was that 12 on the second attack?
12 on the second attack, down to 6.
Perfect.
He has you grappled. You are restrained, and you have disadvantage against psionic powers that the Mindflayer
Oh,
is
I
going
would
to
use my
manifest.
reaction. I can't use Gift of the Gem Dragon. Okay, cool.
Why can't you use Gift to the Gem Dragon?
I already used my reaction to do that super cool catching the bullet thing.
Oh, correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Your turn has not come back.
I can only
So,
do so many things in a round.
Good memory. He takes 4 damage for the
Rage.
rage that we missed before. So I went ahead and took care of that.
Noise.
And yeah, you are grapple restrained. He's going to use a bonus action, Psionic Invigoration. That does something for the Mind Flayer. You watch as he kind of glows purple within, and the Mind Flayer twitches a little bit. There's clearly some connection going on there, but unclear what it is.
Gross.
Cool.
Don't
All
like
right.
It can make an intelligence saving throw if
It can make an intelligence saving throw. Thank you, Noir. Roll a 19. That's a 14.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He's bad at it, so he's
Wait.
That's gonna stay for a little bit.
Wait, 19. Roll
No,
a
no,
19
I said
minus-
roll a 19. I was hoping he would, because that's what he
Oh.
needs.
Okay.
He needs
Gotcha.
he needs really high. He's not good at
Alright,
this.
alright.
He rolled a 14. So
Uh-huh.
that is going to be the end of his turn. Vhas.
Cool.
Everyone is done being invisible. What are you gonna do?
I might as well join the party. Vhas is going to roll up on the artillerist, still invisible, so this attack is at advantage.
That's correct.
Okay.
He does not have
Yes.
true sight, unlike the hulking brain.
Draw a head.
Fantastic. Here we go. Damn it, I wanted the crit. That's gonna hit with a 21, I believe.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
4. Okay, that's max on that though. That's 12 points of slashing damage. For the
Okay.
first hit. How's he looking?
He's bad. He could survive another one of those, but not much more.
Okay.
This next roll's
hit.
going to be straight.
Yep.
You appear in front of him, and though this thing is truly alien, one of the most alien things you've ever faced, know enough about Mindflayers to know what the look of fear in their eye is when they see a Githyanki. These are the things that hunted them. You are one of the things that hunted them down from the scourge of the planescape to a boogeyman hiding under the bed.
Oh.
Good job, team.
So as I pull the
This thing
sword
is scared
off his side, and I say, oh, that's the face I like to see. And another one comes down. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Ooh,
Nice.
These things are squishy.
Okay. I'm going to.
He is made out of like squid, so
I'm going to use my last. Oh no, actually I have one more. I'm going to use one bardic inspiration on this, and I will do a defensive flourish here.
Ooh.
okay.
So this is going to be fantastic. Max on the bardic inspiration, so my AC jumps up 25. Plus
Fuck.
1 on the slashing though, so it's only a total of 9 plus 4 is 13 points of slashing.
13 will not do him in.
Ooh.
Close, though.
I wanted so badly. Oh,
I know
went
you
on a
did. You're
voice
so
journey
close,
there.
bud.
that's all I got in terms of damage, really. All right, fantastic.
That's a good turn, though. This dude is on his last legs. You watch as you cut him, and part of his like arm deflates because they don't have bones. They just have like a series of glands and like tubes in their body that inflate to keep them like standing upright. So you see, you've cut one of those, and like the pressure goes off, and he's like floating kind of weird now.
Two
you
man.
have to- can we have a DM who isn't into animals and just knows this esoteric knowledge about everything?
I just made that up. Octopuses don't have like tubes
Octopi
in their
absolutely
body.
are not
reading a
inflatable.
book about octopi right now.
No,
about them
no,
becoming
I
Are you
can't
reading
hear the
a book about
octopus thing
eels?
again.
And in
I'm
one
very
of the
excited to read.
chapters,
Can we
the
not have a
octopus
DM
stands
that's so
on its little
imaginative
legs
to
like a man and
invent
it
animal
holds the shell
functionality,
out.
I guess, then?
Next campaign, all goblins. Goblins all the way down.
Okay, you know that would,
Beanie!
but Noir
Okay,
does that
Kyana, you're up.
already.
I'm
Okay.
not done. Hold up.
This thing is restraining you,
not
but
done.
I'm not
oh,
done.
sorry. Vhas, please.
Don't rush the
Forgive
man.
me, I'll be better.
As in my defensive flourish, I will pull the sword out of the mind flavor. Like, oh, Buggers is still standing. Oh well, somebody else finish you off. I'll lick the blood off the sword, swing
on,
around, and as the blood enters my body, I will burn a spell slot to recover sorcery points this time.
Ooh.
Sort of
And,
a zero-sum game situation.
No, this time I need a fourth. So I'm doing some weird trades right now. And then I'll turn to Dani and says, all right, Captain, that one's yours. And I will head towards the hulking.
The hulking
Not
brain.
captain, but I
Yes.
do appreciate the invitation.
Not a
Whatever,
girl?
boss. And yeah, now that's my turn.
Okay.
Get some good place love going. Come on. All right, Kyana, you are up. You are not flanking because Vhas cannot get into that position. You are currently held, so you can't move. Restrained means you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay. So would it take an attack to like break that, or do I need to make a check of some kind?
You need to make a check if you want to break it, or you can attack at disadvantage. Also, Vhas, I'm going to do a quick attack of opportunity against you from that Mind Flayer.
Yeah, AC 25.
AC is 25. However, the Psionic Invigoration gave him advantage. So he has advantage on all his attack rolls until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
It's not going to do it, though. A 19, but
Does the
not high
defensive
enough.
flourish thing stack? Because is that?
What?
It lasts one round, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never
I
mind.
can stack it with other things, though.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, what he's basically, this turn, he's using his sword as, like, extra armor.
Okay. So breaking the grapple, would that count as my action, or would that count
would
as
be
one?
your action.
So that wouldn't
That
be
would be
one
your action.
attack of my 2 attacks. That would be.
That would be both attacks. You can either attack twice, or you can try to escape his grapple.
You can attack. You can rage.
I'm
reckless
still
attack.
She
raging.
is raging.
Reckless.
I can reckless attack. That's what I was thinking.
Make it straight.
That
Do
would
it.
make it straight. It would give them attack advantage against me next turn, but I'm already grappled, so that would be true anyway, right?
Correct, yeah.
Great. All right, nothing to lose. Let's go. All right. First attack. I'm gonna try and lever up the sword so I can use it.
Yeah. Totally, you can do it.
23.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, cool. 2d6 plus 7.
Alright.
Okay, 5, 3. Okay, 15 slashing damage on the first one.
Nice.
Second attack. Hacha! 29.
Yeah. Jesus, I'm
one
making
die.
weird noises,
It's
but you
real
know what?
hit
You're
or
rolling
miss.
great.
I'm feeling
Yep.
vocally adventurous today, you know?
Okay, that is 16 slashing damage.
Ah.
Fuck him up.
Key point, bonus action, flurry of blows.
Ooh.
Do it.
All right. First punch. Ha! That's much worse. That's only a 13.
No.
13 is going to miss.
I assumed so. Final attack. 26.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay, and that is 11 points of force damage on the fourth attack.
Ooh.
11. All right. Whew. You're starting to whittle away at this guy.
I would hope so.
He's pretty tough, but he's not as tough as like the Lich, the
Oh,
bride
good.
rather.
Yeah.
You know. So
To be
easy.
fair,
All
I
right,
didn't do
Kyana.
very well in that fight. Except for when I
Kyana, does
killed
that
it.
end your turn?
That was my action, my bonus action. I don't have movement. So yes, that's my turn.
All right. It is the Mindflayer Artillerist. Dani is destroying him. So
I'm in
he's
danger.
gonna do a couple things. The first thing he's gonna do is make a phasing tentacles attack against Lula. Because he needs this thing away from him. So he's gonna roll at advantage because he got that from the Psionic Invigoration. Phasing tentacles, he's going to roll a 22 to hit on Lula.
Yeah.
Okay. She takes where's my other D10 now? Something like screw me.
Cressida's
There
gonna
it
be
is.
so bad if we let her pet get killed.
She's gonna be real mad. Teleported. Okay, cool, yeah. So she takes 25 points of psychic damage,
Yo, that's like a third of its health.
and she is teleported 15 feet to an occupied space the artillerist can see. He's gonna teleport her over the open hole,
Uh-oh.
and she's just gonna fall through
Well,
to the next
Does she
step.
not start to fall on her turn?
Oh,
or-
I guess you're right, actually. She would fall in the start of her turn. Thank you.
Ah.
So I'll just relay that to you guys when that turn comes up. Fantastic. So that is his attack. He is now going to manifest a psionic power. Let's see. For that, why don't we try a good
These
old...
are counterspellable.
These are not counterspellable. He's going to use a good old memory thief, and he's afraid of that Gith Yankee. Vhas, can I get you to make an intelligence saving throw, please?
oh no. Okay. Here we go.
Really going through it today.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Never
20.
mind.
I shit
How do you
not.
succeed as, like, you know, we see, like, this thing's face and then your face as it psionically attacks your mind?
I know this trick.
How does Vhas resist this?
I don't know this trick. I don't like it. Stop it.
I imagine like it tries
Alright.
to like read Vhas's memories and it goes in and all it hears is like the focus music that Vhas has chosen, and in my mind that's like do 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 do.
So, because you succeed,
Yes.
your proficiency bonus is not lowered.
Okay.
It does not gain a bonus to its damage rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And you will take half of the 6d10 psychic damage. So instead of taking 35, you take 17 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Oh no. That gets halved again, because I have resistance to.
It does. It was a good gamble. And then it's going to try to vanish from Dani again because it is just too afraid of the damage she can do. Could I please get you to make a wisdom saving throw, Dani?
Absolutely, you can get me to make a wisdom saving throw. I love these straight rolls. That is a natural 18 plus 0.
Again, that saves.
I love my.
You're not turned invisible.
I want to give a shout out to my youngest sibling who gave me a pair of glow in the dark dice for Christmas, and this D20 has been rolling like sweet, sweet music all session. Shout out to
Cool.
Vinny.
All right, he's gonna go. He's gonna go down the stairs now. 5, 10, and then he appears over here.
Stop him.
15, 20,
Hey, get back here. Hey.
25, 30. He vanishes from view. And that will end his turn. Alright. Virla, you are... the stairs in this are so annoying. I can never tell where they're supposed to come out.
I do
don't want him to put the ship on
Oh,
high
he goes
alert.
all the way down. Actually, that's the cargo deck. He goes all the way down to the 15, 25, 30, 35. He goes all the way down to the bottom of the stairs down there. Fantastic. Am I right about that? No, he goes. No, I was right the first time. Jeez, I fucking hate stairs in D&D. They're so annoying. He goes here. Okay.
Why use them? You know?
Virla, it is.
Why even bother?
It is your turn. It is your turn.
Yeah, let's do Lula first. So
Lula is gonna
takes
fall.
damage.
That's hide. I want to reveal an area. Thank you. So this is the next deck down here.
Mm-hmm.
Lula
Yeah, I was
falls
gonna
through.
ask. Does
Oh,
there.
he's created his own destroyer.
Except that these are 4 black walls.
Oh,
This staircase
I-
goes directly down to the bottom
Okay.
floor.
All right, sure.
Ooh, okay.
So Lula is actually a little bit stuck because she's too big to normally get through this ship.
Sounds like she could benefit by being made smaller when we're out of combat time.
So,
just saying.
Virla, it is your. Go ahead and roll a d4 for Lula.
Oh yes. If that's the case, if Lula does not see a path down or out, then I would imagine she would just try and climb back out.
She does have spider climb, so yeah.
Ha! Same head.
Yeah.
She has 4 total ferocity now. She gained an
Okay.
additional 3.
Cool.
All right, now it's Vera's turn.
Come on, Vera.
How's the hulking brain looking?
He's taking a lot of damage. He's starting to look weary.
Okay.
Bloodied.
Him
if he
and
had
me
any
both.
blood.
Turn my attention to the hulking brain. Cast command.
No?
It has to be
Okay. Hey, does command have to be on a humanoid?
to a creature you can see within range.
Fuck, okay.
Drop
It does
it.
have to
Drop it.
understand the language that I speak to it, though, I guess. So we'll see.
It speaks deep speech, undercommon, and is telepathic.
Would I know any of that? Never mind. I can't speak any of that anyway.
Yeah. Sorry, friend.
All right. I mean, I'm okay with spending that spell slot and then to realize that it can't speak those languages.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty fair about allowing intelligence checks for things you might know. This is a thing you've never experienced before, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Appreciate the good sportsmanship.
Bonus action, though, I'm going to send Bing down to chase after that Mind Flayer.
Okay.
BB-8
yeah.
rolling
I
down the
think I
stairs.
can use... Well,
This
I
thing
gotta
is just floating menacingly down the stairs like Dracula.
Yeah,
And then
I
it's
got-
just this
let
glowing
me clarify
ball.
and
Bubble.
confirm that I can use my bonus action to summon Bing. I think I can.
Yeah, I'm pretty
that's
sure
what I've
that's
been
how
doing
you've
this
always
whole
done
time.
it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I can teleport it. I can cast it and have it be summoned 60 feet. What is it? 60 feet from me. So I'm gonna like see where the bottom of the staircase leads and just kind of try and assume and put it like here, basically.
Yeah, yeah. Fair enough.
So I
Okay,
think
cool.
that's
There's
in
this
front
thing
of it?
right in front of it.
Yeah.
All right, and what would Lula like to do on her turn?
Lula will climb her way back out. So
Okay.
I think that's her moving like to the closest wall and then.
Yep, so she's got to go 5, 10, and then she goes up 15, 20, and then across the ceiling 25, 30. So she's hanging on underneath the hulking brain.
Okay.
So she can get there next
She
round
can't
if she'd
climb
like
up the wall directly to her left? That's
to.
only
Oh, wait.
5 feet away.
No, you're right. Yeah, sorry. I'm doing a 5,
Yes. Sorry. I
10,
was-
15, 20, 25. Yeah, so she can get... I'm going to go ahead and put her here. She's kind of hanging out into the opening there.
Okay.
Because she can't really get up into the space with Kyana and stuff. There's not really space for her to stand there. But if you want to make an
can't.
attack against the hulking brain, I would allow
I'm
that.
grappled by the thing. I might
can't
not be
have
in
her-
that space technically.
You
I can't
are
have
in
her
that space,
attack
but can't.
Okay.
because I use my bonus action to cast Bing, so she will stay there until.
Oh, correct. Yes. She dodges then.
Okay.
She can automatically dodge. That's pretty standard.
cool.
All right, Dani. Why don't you just end this for us? Oh,
5, 10,
Go ahead,
15,
roll a couple more
20. Can I see from the top of the stairs right here, like the guy at the bottom, or do I need to go further in?
that's a good question. Hold
'Cause
on.
these are going down, right?
The stair maps always really piss me off. Yeah, they are going down. So he's actually. Oh my god, this is supposed to be an overlay of the of the thing. No, because that's. Why are they? Ah!
Entirely
Okay,
a hell of your own creation, my friend.
symbols
yeah, well,
match.
I thought that
So,
I was
like,
saving a lot of energy by using a map that was created, but it turns out
the
that I
little
was giving myself
stair
an
arrows are
aneurysm
pointing
trying
the
to
same
understand
way,
how
and I think it's the
stairs
same
in a
structure.
map work. You can see him.
Great.
Ooh.
Bonus action, Force Ballista.
Yes! Destroy him!
God damn! If so,
Does it
man,
count as a
that
big
wisdom
flanking?
save, the math should have worked out.
It should have.
It's impossible! No one is that strong!
Put on my cowboy hat and I just feel so much wiser. That's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Fuck him up.
All right, that's 3d8 plus 4. 11 plus 4, 15 points of force damage. He gets pushed 5
Finish him,
feet.
Danny.
That's the end?
He's dead.
That's it? He's done?
Let's go.
He's done. What
He's
are you
a
talking about?
kebab.
You dealt like 56 damage to him or something in
I don't
one
know. I
hit.
assume
He's a
everyone's
calamari
beefy.
skewer.
Danny will...
He had a lot of hit points. He didn't have that many.
Reminiscent of the fight with the Golden Ram, where they had sort of that, noble ending of foe against foe. Danny will, tilt the hat up a little bit so that she can, make eye contact with Squidman, and just, pull up the Force Ballista, and in Gith say, how do I do this in Australian accent? I guess we know which one of us is the better artificer, eh? And just...
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
But was it Danny,
I say with my zero authority on Australian accent.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Speaking as another person who would do about that same job. Pretty good.
Not
That'd be
bad.
a lot worse. So
Fantastic, Danny. You got an action on you? I'm sure
Oh,
you do.
yeah. I'll firebolt the brain dude.
Thank you.
Not great. That's
That brain
a
man.
natural 4 plus 9. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Then I do nothing. I will take a... I'll just take a step back. Actually, no. Am I within 10 feet of him now? Fuck.
Yes, you are.
Then
Yeah.
I will... stay.
Oh, that attack should have been it. That you were within melee of a bad guy. Oh no, it's 5 feet of a bad guy. I think.
Yeah,
not
it's
melee.
5 feet, not
5
melee.
feet.
I've ruled that incorrectly in the past.
He's grappling me.
That
How
is
much
correct.
concentration can he spare for anyone else?
Well, he's got 3 extra arms besides the one that's holding.
Then I will
him, so-
do...
Oh, I'm not even a
does?
2-arm job? This is
Not even a
ridiculous.
2-arm job.
I'm actually
just
gonna
so
risk the opportunity of attack and take a step backwards.
Okay. I mean, you have shield and he has a minus D6 on this,
That's-
but of course he
And
will try-
disadvantage because it would be an attack against someone who isn't me.
Oh, you're right. He has
He
disadvantage.
just hasn't been attacking
it's
anybody other
minus
than
He
six.
just
me.
hasn't been. Yeah,
And
well,
it's
that's the thing
minus
is,
6. Or minus
yeah,
1d6.
I wanted it to be for you, but here we go. Okay, he rolls at. Normally, I'm gonna tell you what he would have rolled if it wasn't disadvantage. He rolled a 23 minus the D6 to hit Dani with a straight. With disadvantage, he rolled a 14.
That does not hit.
You watch as a hand comes out to grab, because in fact these bashes grapple, right? Comes out to not just punch but grab Dani, and as Dani goes to ready a shield that would not have saved her, instead you watch as the golden form of a woman, very short hair, muscled, clearly a warrior wearing more armor than you see Kyana, but not by a lot, still lightly armored, comes in and just hands up, pushes the hand back, and the thing deflects backwards.
Freaky.
Whoa!
Am I seeing ghosts now?
Vhas, why don't you roll me a history check?
Oh, please. Please roll a history check.
Oh, so this nautiloid has been empty for 40
Okay,
years.
that's an 18. Okay, I rolled a 16 plus 2, which is 18.
18? There's something comes to a memory starts to come to mind that we could explore later, as you've heard tell of psionic warriors like this. And 18 is not a lot. It's a rare thing, but you have been alive for many years.
We're 4
And,
seasons in. You made this lore so obscure.
It's supposed to be obscure. That's what makes it special.
I
Okay,
love
it's the
it.
Hulking
I
Brain's
love
turn. It's the Hulking Brain's turn. He's gonna squeeze you.
No!
Instead
This
of
is
making
Austin
dash
keeping the
attacks-
show hostage. We can't end it until we figure out what's going on with Kyana.
Yeah.
Yeah, season 7, you guys are just knocking on everyone's door and single. Have you heard Alaron Way? Have you heard Alaron Way?
All right, what does this thing do to me?
Could you make a strength saving throw for me, please?
Oh, yes. I feel like Rage does something about
I think
that.
you have advantage on strength saves and
Advantage,
strength
yeah.
checks. So, yeah, I mean, it doesn't know that, but it is sick of trying to punch you and having its brain hurt when it does, so it's going to try to squish you instead.
Great. All right. I have +8 to this, and I'm rolling with advantage.
You have +8 to your strength, because
my
monks are
God.
proficient in strength, aren't they?
So
Dex and
that's
strength?
it's an 18 total.
So 18 total will save.
The other
So you'll
one's a
take
1.
half damage, and it'll be quartered because you resist bludgeoning damage.
Perfect,
It
let's
is
go.
4d10.
Okay.
So that's 12, 17. So that's 20 down to 10 down to 5 bludgeoning damage.
Still hurts, but not as bad. Okay. Cool.
Not so bad. This thing is.
I would like to use my reaction to use my 4th telekinetic reprisal.
Yeah, go for it. I don't know why he moved to the wrong layer, but yeah, go ahead and.
I mean, I
He's
know
gonna
it's.
make a strength save, right?
Yeah, I know he's really strong. This might be a waste actually, but
Okay.
most
go
of the
ahead
other
and do
things
it.
we're dealing with are ranged attackers, so this is probably. All right, yeah. DC 17 strength save.
DC 17. Okay, he is. Yeah, he's pretty strong.
Yeah.
He is going to make it.
Okay.
With an even 17, actually.
Cool. He's gonna.
Then,
Oh.
actually, Vhas is gonna peek out from behind this dude's backside and look up and see as this telekinetic reprisal is happening. He's going to take sort of the butt end of his sword and just poke him in the back of the knee and cast
Thank God.
silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
We'll re-roll. Here we go. That's a natural 7. That's going to fail.
Okay,
Oh,
then he
yeah.
takes 14 force damage and is pushed up to 10 feet away from me.
So he's not pushed back because there's no more wall. But go ahead and roll a d6. We'll say he takes 10 feet of fall damage as he is 10 feet of movement cannot be expended as he hits a wall.
Okay, I rolled a 4. Does he let go of me at least?
He doesn't because he's not moved away, but he does take that extra 4 damage.
Okay.
Like, the end of a grapple happens when forced movement breaks the distance between you guys, right? So he can
we're
no
at like a
longer be holding
diagonal.
you.
I feel like he could be like pushed into Vhas. You know what? That's not better.
He's not. He can't be pushed. Sorry, but he does take all that damage.
Hell
So
yeah.
very good. Who's gonna get advantage, Vhas?
Myself.
Fair enough. Speaking of, it's your turn.
Hell yeah.
Right it is. Snack. Let's hit this dude in the back.
A little rhyme for Vhas. Just a treat.
That's a treat. Okay. That's crit.
That's a
19
crit, baby.
and a 20.
Hell
Crit. Let's go. Okay,
yeah.
so it's not a whole lot of damage.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Yas.
It's happening.
Yes, boss.
Everything is
Zimmer's
coming
is
up
here.
fast.
Oh my god, yas. It's so coming up fast.
16 points of slashing damage for the first hit.
16?
Yes.
Alright.
And
You're not gonna throw a crit d8 in there?
No, I have to save this last bardic inspiration.
Alright.
Cool. And the second one is a 12 plus 6, 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool.
Oh, I have to make the intelligence save for this guy at the end of his turn. He fails. He's still affected.
Cool. 9 points of slashing damage.
9. He's starting to get low.
Fantastic. And
Little psionic sparks of energy deep within the flesh quotes of the thing as you start to cut through its construct form.
how's he looking?
He's looking bad. A flourish wouldn't get him, but a strong attack might.
Okay. I'm going to quicken spell Mind Sliver. Make an intelligence save.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, fail.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just wondering.
What is that, 3d6?
3d6, correct?
You could technically get him on this, though
Okay.
you'd have to roll very well.
I don't know if 9 psychic is not going to be enough. No.
9 psychic is not going to be enough.
Okay, cool. He has a d4 from the next saving throw he makes before the end of my next turn.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to get there. Kiana, it's your turn. Your rage is still up.
Come on,
All right.
Kyana.
Let's do another reckless attack.
Do it.
So that neutralizes the disadvantage from the grapple, but I'm still rolling straight. First attack with the
Yeah.
sword. That's bad. That's only a 15. I assume that misses him.
That will miss.
Okay, second attack. 23.
That'll hit.
Okay. First d6. 3, second d6. Alright, that's 12 slashing damage.
How do you want to finish him?
I think just like a big diagonal cut, like starting like at the lower armpit and then just going up through the clavicle on the other side.
You slice through him. The arm goes limp. You drop to the ground. As it does, you see the head like shakes and explodes. I need everyone to please make a wisdom saving throw, as he's going to use Psychic Scream as he dies.
God damn it.
Come on.
Okay.
God,
Does
such
that
a
include
sore
Lula?
loser. Does
All
that
right,
include
shot-
Lula?
That includes Lula. It's she's within 30 feet of him. It's a DC 16 Wiz save.
Okay.
Oh my god! Of all the things to roll double crits on.
Nice.
Well, I don't take any damage or whatever.
It's a wisdom saving throw, so you don't get. You are going to take half damage.
Oh,
it's not
okay.
evasion.
Great, but if it's psychic, I quarter it.
You're gonna. Yeah, because it's going to be half for the save and then half for the. Yeah, exactly. So, who succeeded? Who failed? On a DC 16 Wiz.
I rolled a natural 13, but I'm going to use one of my flashes of genius to add 4 to that to bring it up to above a 16.
Cool.
All right, Vhas failed. How did the
Wait,
Violet
I
and
can
Lula
use
do?
my Favor of the Gods to add 2d4
A D-
to this.
Yeah.
And I rolled a 15, so I would succeed. There we go.
Fantastic. So you succeed, Virla and Lula.
Lula succeeds with a 19. I rolled a 12 overall, but you like me so much that I'll just succeed anyway.
All right,
So
so
everyone
Virla's
except
the
Virla?
only one. Everyone will take half or quarter. The full that goes to Virla is 22 psychic damage.
Ouch.
Ouch.
And if you succeeded, you take 11. And if you are Kyana, you take 5.
Because I'm...
Gross.
Or actually,
Suvi's
also
specialist
also
girl.
Vhas. Vhas also takes 5.
Okay, that hurt.
All of us are going to pitch in and buy Noir brand new shiny dice that are not.
Yeah.
Every time I
No,
die,
they're really. You know what?
dice for the
You know what?
aesthetic.
I'm gonna get the actual shiny dice that I have.
Why are you not rolling
These are the
those?
special fucking expensive ones that I never do because I don't know, I'm insane like that.
Every time I buy dice for the aesthetic, they always betray me. The shiniest dice I always
These
roll the
are dice
worst.
that are purely functional, except when they aren't.
I believe in the power of
Please hold for
friendship, and that's
ASMR.
why the dice that in one of our home games, I asked Twitter if I should buy dice for a character, because for a long time I believed I had a curse that if you bought a set of dice specifically for a character, that character was doomed to die within like a couple sessions. And that Twitter said test it out, and I did, and those dice roll insanely well in that campaign. And now my youngest sibling has gifted me dice, and they are rolling amazing. I mean, maybe there's another curse, and that curse is friendship.
That curse is friendship. That's what I always like to say.
All right. I think we should try and find Cressida as quickly as possible and get the hell out of here.
All right, yeah. Lula is trying to get down, but she has a problem in that the staircase is too small for her.
Okay, hear me out. Small Lula.
No, I'm with you.
Okay.
I'm at a 3rd level spell slots, but I will upcast to cast Shrink.
Alright,
Okay.
I recommend
Uh,
we maybe just try and move quietly if we can. I know we're not invisible, but we can still try and sneak a bit. And I think you said that the spider didn't see anything in the 2nd floor.
I don't know. I don't have eyes on the spider.
I can ask Lula.
You looked at Lula tells you no. As you look down, it's like mostly an empty area.
I do have Bing down the stairs that the Mindflayer went, though. I could have him continue. I can have it continue down.
Lula
We
can
can stay
also
up
kind
here.
of directionally sense where Cressida is, right?
This is
She
true.
can, yeah. She can tell she's down.
She's down.
My
Okay,
gu-
look.
Alright,
Down.
My guess is that a brig would be on the bottom, at the bottom of the ship.
Then I
That
think
does make
that's
sense.
where we gotta go, right?
All right,
What do
let's
we
go.
got?
All right. You guys, you're going to take the stairs down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Lula shrinks down to a normal spider size, and you guys begin to walk down the staircase. Lula on your shoulder, Firla, you guys begin to make your way down the staircase. Again, it's like kind of like weird curves, almost if you have ever seen the inside of a snail shell cut open, the way that there are chambers, like you can see the curves going around. It's almost like you're stepping on that kind of like rounded platforms here. The stairs not square but curved as you go down and sloping gently. You have to be careful not to like kind of slip as you go down. The whole thing is truly not designed for normal-ass people feat to be using it. You guys are no longer hidden, and thus no longer stealthed. As you enter, you go through the staircase, which is completely sealed off from the cargo area there, and you enter down below.
Are we having Bing lead? I don't know if that was
whatever
Bing,
Virla would like to do with Bing.
I was gonna have Bing come and go around my head scuba style.
Cool. Bing is around your head. You got a spider on your shoulder. You got a ball on your head. D&D is a weird game. Can I get a marching order of people descending the staircase, please?
AI in my forehead.
It's only wide enough for one person to go at a time. So what order would you like to go in?
I'll go first, if only because Lula wants to be first.
That's actually probably, well, I suppose while we're in the staircase, that's not as important, but...
Yeah. But I'll cede my position to whomever.
I'm just, So on a hypothetical scale of 1 to 74, I'm at about a 25 right now.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
You can't stop hitting me a bunch, man. Whose fault is this?
Oh, you resisted it. Don't be a baby.
Yeah, that's why I'm not dead right now.
That's true, man. It's kind of crazy how good Kyana is at fighting these things, actually.
Weird how that happens.
There's that great line from Brennan Lee Mulligan in the very first Dimension 20 where Gorga can't kill the golem. And he's like, man, I don't think I'm good at fighting this thing. And then they're like, how much damage has it done to you? He's like, 75. It's like, actually, anyone else would be dead, so you're really good at fighting this thing.
I'll go right behind Virla if no one else will.
Okay. Dani's going to be right behind Virla on the staircase there. Oh, fantastic, Dani. Good job. Vhas, do you want to be third or what?
I'll take up the rear.
Oh, you take up the rear.
Okay,
All right, so I'm going to show you
in the middle.
rear. This is the space in the rear. You see yourself on that second level, Vhas?
Mm-hmm.
This staircase is only 15 feet and thus can only hold 3 people at a time. You're standing directly behind Kyana, though.
Cool. Kyana, you feel a weird little prick sort of on your back shoulder. It's a tiny drop of blood, but I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at the 4th level on you.
Oh, thank you.
Hell yes. All right. Are there any other preparations people want to undertake as they're going down here, by the way?
I have a potion of healing from a little lizard in Sigil that I'm gonna pop.
All right. Go ahead, pop it. Lock it. Polka
19
dot it.
healing is not bad.
I'll do the same. Potion of healing.
Fantastic.
I'm using new dice. I switched out new dice, so fucking give me good
I
numbers.
get 6 points of health back.
That's a 1 and a 2.
Yay!
I actually have 3 potions of healing on me,
19
so I'm gonna
points of
chug one
healing.
of those.
I have.
All right,
I have,
Kyana, your rage fades, by the way, since you do not attack.
I got it.
I have one more. I'll do one more.
Okay, everyone else is going to get an additional some number of healing.
Ooh.
Okay.
Dani is back up to a full 53.
See, that's the beauty. Life hack. Have low hit points so that any healing you get brings you back up to max.
I was gonna say that
Alright.
6 I just healed from a potion was feeling really great.
Everyone gets, okay, not bad. 11.
Okay, now that I'm a little bit less ass kicked, no, we already have the marching order.
Yeah, we'll be
Just come
okay.
over everybody if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys walk down the stairs, Virla, I will describe the room to you. You see cells, organic, kind of like bar, kind of looks like sinew kind of stretched across, thin in the middle, and then it gets wider. Each of these cells that you see here has that like kind of lattice of like organic tissue being stretched that creates bars to hold whoever may be inside. Cressida is in a cell in the middle. You can see her there. Directly ahead of you, you see a fire genasi, ears gone. At this point, the blood long gone from the wound, but just an earless fire genasi wearing cloaks. Next to them, you see a Mindflayer floating like the others, but clearly larger than the ones you've seen before. The Master Mindflayer. What you don't see is the one waiting for you on the other side of the wall there. And as you walk down and it sees you first, Virla, you hear in its mind, you hear in your mind as it telepathically communicates with you. Relentless! You do not leave us in peace, and so we must end you. I would like everyone to please roll initiative.
Hey, I can only have one tenant in my mind at any given time. Get out.
Oh,
I
did
mean,
you hear that
swats
too? That was
Right?
So we've got the Mindflayer, the Master Mindflayer, and Vesta.
Vesta.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Noir!
2.
My man. Can we
got
start a
it.
GoFundMe by Noir new
When I
dice?
just tossed it aside, it was a natural 20!
It needs. It's like a wild horse. You need to like. You really got to make the effort to tame it.
You gotta get.
All right.
I don't know, man.
I gotta do a couple initiatives here. I gotta roll 4 initiatives actually.
It's okay, I'm a cleric. I'll heal everyone.
Well,
That's
one
what
of
I'm
them's a natural
That's what I'll
19,
do.
but one of them's a natural 1.
Oh, man.
Our Master Mindflayer rolled a natural 19, thus is coming in at a 22. And the regular old Mindflayer rolled not so hot. 5 plus his dexterity is 1, so he's coming in at a 6. Alright, Dani rolled a 15. Not bad, Dani. Red rolled a 13 for Kyana. Vhas coming in at a 21. Truly a force to be reckoned with in this fight. And Virla coming in at
talk to
a
me.
2. You already know what I'm going to say.
It's halftime. I'm in
vision.
the locker room. I'm just like banging on the lockers. What are you doing? We gotta get our shit together.
A vision through the weave. Mistro shaking her head in disappointment.
Another
My
nat
chosen
20.
champion. There he goes.
Alright, here we go. This guy is going to do a... the Mastermind Flayer manifests a power and makes a tentacle or psionic pistol attack. So he's going to start with a psionic pistol attack just against Virla because he's standing in the front.
This is such a bad.
That's a 13 to hit, is not going to hit you.
Woo.
Oh, that's not very good. Okay, he'll hold on to that. And he's going to use Memory Thief on you, Virla. He doesn't know that you're good at intelligence saves. So
He's got so little
Can I get-
grasp of his own memories as it
Dice have
is.
been betraying me.
can I get you to please make me an intelligence saving throw, as he will try to rack your brain and steal your memories.
Get in line, Buster
Been there,
Brown.
done that. I'm scared, guys. I'm actually scared. I don't like what my dice are doing to me.
This is how I feel every D&D combat.
It's cocked. Okay, saving throw?
Saving throw
16.
intelligence. 16 will fail against a DC of
I
7.
will use my reaction to Virla, focus, and give him a +4 to that roll with a flash of genius.
Alright, that will succeed.
Aha.
Okay.
Your proficiency bonus is not lowered. His damage does not increase. You will take half damage on these.
You
60
literally
attacks.
cannot afford to have them be any better at getting to you.
So 13 plus 23, 27. 27 half to 13 points of psychic damage.
Alright.
And that's going to end Manifest to Power, and he made a Psionic Pistol attack. So that is going to end his turn and bring us to Vhas.
Come on, Vhas.
Vhas sort of at the back of the stairs looks over everyone and says, "Ah, shit, more squids. All right, let's make this one quick. All right, let's see how good you are with that sword. Let's move a little quicker." I put my hand on Kyana's shoulder, and I will cast haste. And as the power, as sort of he digs his claws a little bit, draws blood from Kyana. He says, "Well,
Every time, man.
can't let her have all the fun though." And I will spend 3 sorcery points to twin it
Spell haste.
on myself as well.
That's awesome.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
You're gonna need to tell me what haste does, but I'm very excited to find out.
While hasted, you have a +2 bonus to AC. You
Cool.
have advantage on dex saves, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns. This action can be used to take attack, 1 weapon attack, a dash, disengage, a hide, or to use an object interaction.
One
Your
weapon
speed
attack.
is also doubled.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah, sorry. And your speed's also double.
so I get 2 attacks per action. Does that mean I get 2
No.
additional?
It's
Okay, just
one-
one. Okay.
one
Just cool. Just
So
making sure.
3 total.
3 total.
And with that, he puts his hand on his sword and makes an anime pose and says, "All right, let's make this quick." And he runs up and around everyone.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I was gonna do that.
Kyana, you watch as and Vhas, like the world slows down as Virla shakes off this effect, and the smoke from the psionic pistol just like dissipates from where it's like everything slows down, and you are suddenly moving far faster than anyone else here.
Like
If I
like
could
Hammy from
say
Over the Hedge.
time.
Yeah, that was the reference I was going for. Andy from Over the
reference.
Hedge.
You bringing up
Yes.
Over the Hedge in
Oh,
the year of our
Virla, can I
Lord
get you to make a
2023?
concentration check for the big ass spider?
Yes. I
Oh
will do.
no!
Oh no.
It's just DC
I
10.
make a concentration check because it's my
Oh
thing.
my god. Virla, I swear
Alright,
to
this
god
is-
if you fail this.
I'm choosing this different die. I have a +2.
I think if she reinflates, she'll have to be in the space in front of us.
Motherfucker. 8.
Okay, so I believe she's gonna take some damage from reinflating in a space that's too small,
No!
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry.
and then it's going to be shunted. So let me double check. Does it have things in the rules? If not, we're gonna use the for how much damage she takes. If not, we're gonna use the rules for like if you dimension door into a wall.
Oh my god, the spider's gonna die.
She's gonna die in front of Cressida.
Don't worry, Cressida's
No.
unconscious.
Maybe not.
Oh, that's bad.
She's gonna take 46 force damage. 13, 14 points of force damage.
Alright.
And she is forced
22.
there, so Vhas, she is in your way.
Okay.
But your speed is like redonkulous.
Yeah. I have 60 feet. That's speed right now.
up the group.
Virla, real quick, how much ferocity did Lula have at the end of your last fight? 5?
4. So it went. I believe it goes away, right?
It goes away, but she gains that many hit points.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, that's not so bad.
So
That's
she
right,
gains 4.
26.
Cool. Alright, Vhas, yeah, she's in the way, so what are you gonna do?
I needed to be able to double back. It's not great. Who is this Vesta individual? Did I miss
The
that?
Genasi without the ears.
Well,
Well,
Don't
he
know
wouldn't
what their deal is yet,
Yeah,
but-
he wouldn't know who that we met her briefly. But
Well, I mean, I made eye contact with her one time. That's it.
right, okay.
a new ship was made.
It's a little too reckless for him. Actually, no, I'm doing it. I don't care. That's all my movement. 10, 20, 30. Does it cost extra movement to go through Lula?
I'll allow it, she's fine.
Yay.
Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40,
Sometimes you gotta make a ruler so the
35,
game
40,
doesn't stop.
45, 50. Should be able to get all the way up. I go right up to the mastermind. I will make one weapon attack.
Okay,
Natural 19, fantastic. Keep
that's gonna hit him.
Not a whole lot of damage. That's my hasted action. 7 points of slashing.
I love that it's Master Mindflayer, and we're all just contracting the first 2 words. It's a Mastermind Mind Flayer. That, you know.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry, so how much
Mastermind.
damage did you do to him?
Only 7 points of slashing.
Okay, only 7?
Yep.
Only 7.
He's just like really innovated how to flay people.
Oh,
Tis
it's
but a
funny you say that.
scratch. Don't like.
That's
don't-
not funny, actually.
That is okay. And then bonus action. Now I'm just burning through my remaining spell slots to get sorcery points back because I need to be able to do that. And that is my turn.
Alright. Dani, you're up. There's a spider in front of you. Vhas runs over the wall and around you.
There's a Virla and a spider. Both of those have my movement when I run through their spaces, right? I don't even think I could actually get.
Virla's gonna have your movement.
Okay, but not
we
the
just
spider?
ruled
battle
Lula
is
won't.
very crowded.
I think Lula should, but I don't remember it off the top of my head, so I'm gonna rule in your guys' favor in the time being.
Awesome.
She's very spidery. You can just kind of weave through the legs.
10, 15, 20, 25, right up here near Vhas. Actually, can I... Because I imagine Cressida's cell is locked, if I wanted to try and make a check to, like, open that lock, like, with thieves' tools, could I do that
That's
while
an
Lula's
action.
in front of it?
Yeah, that's fine. You're moving through her space.
Okay.
She is unconscious, just so you know, so she's not gonna help you very much, but if you want to get her out, you can.
I'm less worried about helping her, and if everyone remembers the goal, get Cressida and get out! We don't have to fight everything! Dani will use an action to make a thieves' tools check to open this door.
Alright, go ahead and make a Thieves' Tools check.
I Figure in case of an emergency, we can load her onto Lula.
It's
and
really
just
more
have
of a
Lula
shock
plane
that you're
shift
trying
them
to
out.
deliver to
That's
this
what I was
organic
thinking,
prison.
honestly.
Yeah.
I'm
we
trying to
can
shock
catch
it,
up.
I'd be better. Do I add my usual tools check proficiencies to Thieves' Tools, or is it just the...
Yes.
Okay.
All tools that you're proficient in.
We could
Cool,
see if
so-
they could just drop her and Roy's, someone to take care of her while she's unconscious.
Hey.
Lula
No, I
could
wanna-
plane shift her away, actually, if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But, like, where would we go?
Mhm.
Where would she go? I don't know.
Can she plane shift to someplace in the same dimension? Like, could she plane shift to the Aspera?
No, she'd have to go somewhere else and come back.
Okay.
And
So-
you don't know how many more plane shifts she has.
11 plus 12 is going to be 23.
23. How does mechanical arcane tools open this weird sinewy organic prison cell? What does it look like when you do it?
Just jam it in, just like.
I think Dani,
rip it
like, in her
apart.
head is like, it must be like the door thing. Probably just gotta think about the goop, and then just like just kind of jam the baronium fluctuator, like switch it around to the Thieves' Tools, and like just kind of jam it in and be like wiggle it around a bunch.
It is
and hope
still
that it's...
partially construct, and so you find the right like fiber kind of like piece inside of this thing that when you click, the whole thing like retracts away, pulls away, and so Cressida is up against the back wall here. She's not taking up a lot of space, so there's a 5-foot space in there if you want to stand in there with her.
Okay. Does she have any chains or anything attaching her to the wall, or is
Yeah,
she...
she's manacled up.
Um.
As you go in and you see her, you see that from one of her eyes, there's just like a trickle of blood, like she cried a tear of blood just down one cheek.
Gross. Can I, from under Lula's
welcome.
legs, use my bonus action to make an attack and then finish my movement and walk into the cell, or do I have to be standing away
Yep.
from the spider to do that?
No, you could make your attack.
Alrighty, I'm gonna use the Force Ballista on the... Dani will sort of like look at Vesta, recognize another fire genasi, and I think she sort of like flashes back to our last encounter with the Mindflayers, and I think in her mind Vesta is a lost cause already. Like there's no way that this isn't that's like an actual conscious genasi right now.
That's a pretty good take.
Yeah. So she'll focus her energy on the Mastermind Flayer. She's going to attack with the Force Ballista.
Okay, attack. Die.
That is a 19 to hit.
You hits.
Sweet. That's going to be 3d8 plus 4. And he gets pushed 5 feet back, which he can't do. And last time that happened in this fight, they took fall damage.
5 feet. 5 feet of movement is not enough to take fall by 10 feet.
well.
So
12, 16,
And me all out of
18
she
points of
slammed her
force
up against
damage.
a wall, though. 18 against the mastermind, or him, or it. Sorry, really, it's not anything. 18 points of force damage is nothing, not too shabby.
And then I will step into the cell with Cressida, and I hope that she is not evil and possessed, because otherwise Dani has
The door is closed behind you now.
herself. And that's my turn.
The trap worked exactly as planned.
I'm less worried about possessed and
All
more worried about
according.
wormy.
I'm gonna count that
plan.
as part of possessed in my interpretation.
I think it's a lot harder to fix than possessed.
I don't think it is fixable, if I'm being honest.
If it doesn't look like she's turning into a mind flayer, then we're okay. It's kind of difficult because I think the color of their skin is similar, so it's a little hard to tell.
She is. It's Vesta's turn. How many does she get? She gets a 1. She's not very
The
good.
main
Is she?
Vesta
All right,
sounds
she's
just
just
a
gonna
minute.
pull
I
out
know
her
the-
secret weapon. What's she holding onto it for?
It's the Roman name of the goddess Hestia. That's why it sounds familiar.
Okay, that makes sense.
Vestal virgins and stuff like
Oh,
that.
I just thought it was the close to the last name of Duel of Vestra, or other D&D campaign.
We gotta.
Honestly, no, I think that's it. I was like,
That's definitely
yeah, I
what
think
you
I'm
were
The amount
intellectual
of
enough to
times
have
that
known that
my-
Vesta was Hestia's.
My beloved warlock from another campaign has come up in this one is unholy. Stop
All right.
dragging Dula into this. She didn't do anything. She's just a little guy.
She really isn't.
You watch as
Not when Beanie's there.
Kyana, did you see oh, you didn't. You watch as Vesta pulls up her own. They all have like firearm contraptions, right? It's become clear that they have an artificer among them who has been doing
Right.
stuff. She pulls up this. It's almost blunderbuss hair dryer-y, where it has like a wider thing at the front than at the back, but it's far more intricate than anything else you've seen so far. And there is a crystal kind of connected to the back that glows. And she will level it and take aim. Psionic creatures other than Mindflayers within a 60-foot cone, so that is our Kalishtar, or our Alaranway, and our Gith Yankee. If I could get you to please make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, I do have advantage on these because of that feat that you gave me.
Okay.
I give you a feat to give you advantage? I think you just advantage because of the sword. You have proficiency because of that feat.
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
But still, you're rolling with a pretty good bonus, so please roll me your intelligence saving throws.
It's a 16 total.
A 16 will fail.
11?
An 11 will fail.
Is there? I think there's a thing I can do here. Oh yeah, I have an inspiration from back when I was flying the Shambler. You gave me an inspiration. Still have that.
Okay. So
it's a D8.
Does the other Mind Flayer not get hit?
Mind Flayers are immune to this effect.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
The psionic manifestations, these guys are immune to their own things.
Very rude.
Yeah, it's a D8, right? Or is it a D10?
It's a D10 at this level. Your bard is a D8, yes. I believe, because of his bard level. But the it's a D10 here. So go ahead and roll.
Okay. It's a 4. I'm not gonna get there.
Okay. Vhas and Kyana, who both fail, as the psionic incapacitator goes off. You each take 49 points of psychic damage.
Oh no!
That halves.
That does halve down to 24.
Still hurts.
Okay.
And you are both stunned. You can repeat the save at the end of your turn to end the stunned condition.
Not good.
That's not good.
No, this is really bad.
But my haste, though.
Go ahead and roll concentration to see if haste. Oh, did you?
I'm stunned.
I don't like stunned drops concentration. I'd just like you to roll me a concentration check.
Okay.
So it is a DC. You took, what did I say, 24 points of damage, so it's a DC 12.
Yeah, okay. I have a +6 to this. Yeah, that's a nat 20.
Oh, fun.
Nice.
Okay,
They're
so
coming thick
haste
and
is
fast
still
today,
up,
but only
but
when
you
you're
are
walking.
stunned.
That is my 4th nat 20. Tonight. Oof. Absolutely on fire.
You're the one.
I mean, I rolled 2 at once.
Oh, sorry.
I rolled I rolled a 1 in 400 chance to get 2 nat 20s on an advantage roll.
You too.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
That is the only time she can use it, though, so she can't pop that off every round.
Good. That was bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
What you don't know is that each of the other Mind Flayers has one of their own.
I would like to acknowledge Noir's voice acting on the "It was you."
It was pretty good. Yeah. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
That and the fucking evil laugh that came out of me at the beginning. I don't know what came over me.
That was a very genuine.
Talking about getting possessed in this session, I think maybe we should be looking inward more.
Kyana, your turn comes up. If you would like to make that intelligence saving throw against the stun condition, you can.
Oh, if I'd like to.
Yeah, if you want,
if
you're feeling it,
me.
I don't want to like harsh your vibe if you're not in the mood.
At advantage with a +4.
Should really hold this heavy glass by the handle since my hands are so sweaty.
Awful. One of those is a nat 1 and the other one's a 5.
Ew.
I'm still stunned.
You are still
I hate
stunned.
this.
It is now the Mind Flayer's turn. Unfortunately, the Mind Flayer is stuck in a corner.
Thank God.
So
wedged behind Lula.
So it will just cast Dominate Monster on Lula instead.
No!
I need Lula to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Counterspell.
All right, it's an 8th level spell.
Oh my God.
All right. I'm out of 3rd level, so I'll cast it at 4th level. But I don't think that does anything to it.
No. If it was a 4th level spell, it would automatically succeed. It's an 8th level spell, though.
Does that mean you need to roll, or is it just out of
Yes,
your
I
league?
do need to roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Virla.
Come on, Mistra.
10 plus, so 18. And then I need to...
It's an 18.
Using my spell casting ability. Okay, what was that again? Plus...
It's your intelligence. So +4, +5, whatever it is.
Oh, wait, hold. What's my spell casting ability? It is +9 spell attack. No, that's spell attack. Modifier +4. Okay. I've been so focused on trying to find a good dice. A good die.
Do not focus on this. Come on, Noir. No. No.
That's not a good face.
No.
It's a bad face.
No.
Oh.
This has gone south real fucking quick.
Yeah, this is going great, guys.
Okay.
Lula is dominated.
What did Lula roll on its save?
Oh, she has to roll wisdom save. You're right.
Oh,
What? Oh wait, did I give your wisdom? I don't know if it's on there. I'll find it if I haven't.
no.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I have it here.
I don't think we want. No, yeah.
Can you do it, Austin? Can you roll?
Can I roll?
You were doing
this?
gangbusters.
I'll roll it in front of the group. Give me 1 sec. I gotta find
Okay.
her stat block in this
Oh, this is
big
down
massive
to the-
stat blocks. Her wisdom saving throw is plus nothing.
I believe in her.
The DC is a 15. She has a 25% chance to roll. I'm gonna roll in front of the board right here. Roll 1d20. Here we go.
Oh.
It's a 2!
Oh man, things
Why?
are going downhill fast.
Come on,
Okay.
man.
Oh no.
So the good news is that Lula, under the control of not Cressida, is not nearly as dangerous. Cressida makes Lula her full retriever self. Lula, while under the control of another person, is considerably less dangerous.
Okay.
Like Noir, she rolls. Her damage is she makes 1 bite and it's 1d6 plus 4. So
Okay.
she is not like wait, that time you saw her smoke all those robots. That's not going to happen here.
It's a good thing I'm wedged in this hallway where she can't reach me.
She is going to go though on the Mindflayer's turn because she is now being controlled by the Mindflayer. So she is going to make a bite attack against Virla.
Cressida,
This is
You
just
must
plus
remember
7
her. Sorry.
to hit. That's a 16 to hit you, Virla.
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Ah.
She comes at you, but you see the counterspell not go off, and it gives you enough time to backstep away from her, so that you
Her
are
eyes
not.
are a slightly different, more evil red.
Her eyes are a slightly different, more evil red.
Oh, no.
Let me check Dominate Monster.
I'm gonna watch all my friends die a second time now.
Attack that right over there.
Whoa. Dark.
Oh wait, if you are fighting it, has advantage on the saving throw. Hold on, we're gonna roll one more time. This is why we read
Wait.
spells, people. 1d20.
Come on,
Here we
buddy.
go. That's great.
All right. Well, 8 points
never
of
mind,
progress, guys. A 3 is better than a 2.
Okay. Yeah.
12 more rolls and we'll be there.
And that means next round, will she be able to repeat the save at advantage next round?
I don't believe she gets to repeat the save. Let me
What?
double check. It might be when she takes damage. Let me bring it up in a new window.
Oh, you have to smack some sense into her. Classic.
Just for
I know
shits
you're
and
in there
giggles, I
summer fight.
rolled that same die again, and I got a 16, so that might have
You've
done
gotta
it.
be fucking kidding me.
During this time, you can choose the.
But I don't think I've ever.
Each
I
time
rolled...
the target takes damage, it makes a new Wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
All right, smack
Okay.
her around a little bit.
just
So-
a little bit.
Birla,
Little
it is
swat on
your
the bum.
turn.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Vhas is stunned but not prone, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, we're just like paralyzed in place? Mm-hmm. Weird.
Not that weird.
Ah.
Okay.
It's been like 6 seconds.
It's been like 6 seconds and everything's gone to shit.
Every time we go, every time we go on a Mindflayer ship, it just goes to shit. And
What do you mean every
You
time we've
guys
been on a
stomped the
Mindflayer
last
ship?
Mind Flayers you fought. What are you talking about?
We
It's
need
fine. It's fine.
Finbar.
It's fine.
Miss Finbar.
I also miss Finbar. All right, focus, everybody.
Okay.
Finbar would also be stunned here. He's got shit on his intelligence.
Finbar's not psionic.
Finbar's not psionic.
Oh,
It's
This is an attack
targeted.
against psionic creatures. What could
Okay,
it
alright,
mean?
fine.
I'm. These cells, are they barred or are they full walls?
No, they're barred with like weird, like organic webbing bars.
Okay. Actually, that wasn't going to do anything because Bing can't go through objects. Alright, I'm gonna. Alright, action economy. I'm just gonna try and get as many out as possible.
All right.
But I don't have a good angle for it.
If you, yeah, but if you got a big gun, like,
Yeah.
The only person you'd be hitting in the collateral would be Vhas.
Yeah.
yeah, he doesn't matter that much.
The question
Well,
is,
I'm
does
trying to
Vhas
see
care?
if I can, like, get Vesta and this Mind Flayer.
That seems reasonable to me. You could draw a line. You could draw a line through it.
All right.
BB-8 taser.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Okay, so Vhas has seen Bing do this. He is stunned. He watches from his periphery as Bing just rolls up, starts charging up electricity.
I will say-
he's trying to turn his neck towards Virla. Don't you dare!
If you do manage to see Virla, whatever shit talking that he's given you before, it's all gone from this way. He's serious about this. So
Aww.
yeah. Partially because he's kind of going through he's kind of reliving some shit right now. All right. Yeah, so lightning bolt, you know what? It's not the mind flayer, it's against the mastermind
It's Mastermind
flayer.
Flayer.
Lightning bolt 6th level.
Okay.
Saving throw.
Vesta fails. The Mastermind Flayer succeeds with a 22.
Boo.
Okay. So that doesn't matter? No, yes it does. So I'll do 11 d6. No.
Do it.
I'm using my
Do
fucking
it.
Tempest thing,
You
so
do
they
it?
take 66 points of damage.
Yeah!
You see, Virla, you move Bing forward. All of you see, as for the first time, Virla has seen this many times, and Virla, you don't even realize other people are seeing this because you start to notice this effect around you. But as you max out the lightning damage, everyone else notices the weave, just the faint tendrils of it coalesce around where the spell is being cast. As the lightning bolt charges up, you watch it shocks through, and as it does, it goes from like blue lightning to silver, and there is like flames coming off of it as you unlock the silver flame ability, and just max the damage out. This is a
Can I roll no lower than a 10 if that's the case? Silver flames?
No, this is a Mistra follower
Do I get lucky?
reflavoring to you maxing out lightning damage as
Fuck,
you
that's
access
awesome.
this
Cool.
extra damage that the champion of Mistra can access. You deal 66 points of lightning damage, 33 to the Mastermind Flayer, and 66 to Vesta.
Woo!
Hell of
For
an
shits and
opener.
giggles, I'm gonna roll this and see what happens.
Is this
All right.
is this the
that's
Noir's
also not
Dice
too bad.
redemption arc?
Well, he
Well,
didn't roll any dice, so
I didn't roll any dice.
Yeah, this is the Noir's dice have failed me for the last time arc.
Farmer's like, fuck them dice, give me the max, let's get out of here.
I am taking things into my own hands.
Mistra, my dice are bullying me.
I'll be rolling for my own fate.
it would be...
I'll be shooting from my own hand.
It would be the Mastermind Flayer's turn.
Yeah.
But at initiative count 1, the door that is here, much like the door to the outside, opens, and you watch as a figure comes running out into the room.
Yeah.
It steps over Bing, jumps over Vhas's stunned body, off the wall, and comes down on top of the Mastermind Flayer. You watch as this thing, it's going to make its first attack to try to grapple.
Wait, so which door does it come off of?
It comes
it
off
the
of
purple
the door just to the north of Bing.
It's the fucking Nothic. It's the Nothic that we breed.
It's the Nothic that
I'm
you
calling
said.
it.
The strangers.
Gollum is back.
You watch
Gollum,
this
the
humanoid
MVP.
figure is going to attempt to grapple.
Did you really?
You guys, it's Egan.
I
No.
don't even joke. Don't even you
That
fucking.
would fuck
Okay.
me up so much.
Wait,
This
Is
you
it
watch his
wait.
legs go around where on the shoulders of the Mastermind Flayer here, keeping their head up away from the tentacles. They're going to use their second attack to make a force strike.
Oh, I know,
I might-
That's
I
gonna
know
hit.
exactly. Yes.
It is minimum damage. This thing takes 4 points of force damage, has to make a dexterity saving throw. Goes prone as you watch. Dark hair comes out.
yeah.
Elbow comes down. Pile drives
Yeah.
on this thing. Knocks
Yeah.
the Mastermind Flayer down. Feet hit the ground, and you see Ione turn and look at the rest of you.
Yes. There we go.
Let's get her on the board, folks. Here we
Hell
go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If I could move, I would be giving her such a big hug right now.
You missed the wedding.
She's gonna jump
She didn't
back.
get her invite.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's gonna jump back. She has plenty of movement. She's a monk, and dramatic turn back to you. The Master Mindflayer is prone.
That's my fucking girl, baby.
That ends her turn. We're going to go ahead and stick her at 1 initiative. Did you count
How's
1?
she looking? How's she dressing? Is she
How's
just
she dressing?
like
She's
Give
wearing
us
almost
the
all
fit.
black.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Her goth
She's
era.
wearing almost all black. It looks like she's wearing some other color underneath. You can see like where her neckline is. There's like a little bit of blue-green in there.
She's in her
But,
Return of the Jedi phase.
She's in her Return of the Jedi
Yeah.
phase.
She's got
Exactly
the Gucci
right.
boots, hair done all the
She-
way back.
I mean, we're all dressed for a wedding, so what do we have to say?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I saw your Chanel boots, Mr. Skywalker.
It is now the Master Mindflayer's turn.
better
Unfortunately,
sit
it's his
the fuck
turn, so he's gonna get up.
Are you wearing
Boo.
the new vestments? Yeah.
He's going to turn against all of you and shriek in your mind. You just
Oh,
all hear worms, and he will cast Flay.
What?
Ooh, gross.
So I'm
shouldn't have
gonna need
fucking made
everyone
that
in a
joke.
15-foot cone. So let's see.
That's
how-
not me. I'm at the back of the map.
Yeah, that's true.
Just misses me.
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. So he's gonna hit. Don't worry about the feet there. You gotta count squares. He's gonna hit Dani. He's gonna hit the Lula. He's gonna hit Ione. He's gonna hit Vhas. I need all of you guys to please make intelligence saving throws.
No
Lula's gonna get
crowd.
to make another save for her
She
dominant
is
monster.
going to get to. If she doesn't.
All right. This turn, I'm confident the dice are gonna roll in my favor now.
That is
Thank
a
you.
28
Okay.
for Dani.
Dani succeeds.
14.
14 is going to fail for.
It was better than a 2,
Lula.
though.
I'll
Let's
do that.
get.
I'll do that wisdom though.
Natural 18?
Natural 18 is going to succeed.
Yes,
And
it's fine.
Ione with a natural 19 is also going to succeed.
All right.
Okay.
So
Alright.
Fucking girl.
that's going to be 8d6 points of psychic damage as this thing manifests Flay. You watch as just rainbow prismatic beams shoot from its eyes and strike into each of you. So it's 8d6, so if you succeeded, 1. That's 19 points of psychic damage, halved if you succeeded, quartered if you are resistant.
What's
So
half of
9
19 in
down.
D&D?
9.
It would round down, yeah.
Okay.
So
Alright, Lula's
Ione
pretty
is
low.
actually
She's,
really doing okay because
Lula's
she
at 7.
succeeds and she's gonna resist it. So, oh no, she's not a Kalistrar. She doesn't resist it. She's a monk like you.
She's just a badass.
She's just a badass. She's actually not even that good at intelligence saves, but she rolled really well. So she's gonna take 9. So go ahead and write that down for her. What is everyone else at?
I'm at 44. I'm doing fine. That's good for Dani.
Okay. What was Lula's wisdom save?
13.
That will not hit the DC of 15.
Damn it.
It's close, though. It's better than a 3.
It is close.
Yeah.
Unless Dani has a flash of genius in her, but I think she might be out.
I have one, but I don't know if this is what I want to use it on.
That's fair. All right, Vhas, how are you doing hit point wise?
19.
19.
19
Cool.
left.
So
Yeah.
he's gonna try to bite you with his tentacles.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna roll at advantage because you are no stunned is not stunned is
No,
advantage.
stunned is advantage.
Stunned
yeah.
is advantage. All right, he has a +9 to hit. Here we go.
AC 19.
27.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna go ahead and roll. Where are my d10s at? There we go. Tentacle. 8, 9, 11 points of psychic damage. You are grappled.
Okay.
But that halves to 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does have.
Okay. Roll some concentration checks real quick. And 13. Okay, cool.
All
So we're
right.
good? Cool.
Yep. Haste is
Haste
still good.
is still up. Vhas, your turn comes up. Please make a intelligence saving throw at the end to end the stunned condition.
Okay.
Please succeed.
Let's go. Come on.
Looking for a DC 17.
17.
Vhas is no longer stunned. You are still grappled.
Okay. That's fine.
Your
I'm
turn
up.
ends.
That's my whole turn, though.
Your turn ends, and is Dani's turn.
Is Lula still a possessed enemy?
Yeah, she didn't make her save.
Okay.
Did you take the damage for her, Virla?
Yes, she's at 7.
Okay, yeah.
Indeed. M's all around, even. Not that though.
Yeesh.
Well, that's about healing on this spider. Let me just read something real quick. Is the magic on Lula something that could be dispelled, or does that not fall under the qualifications of the dispel magic?
It absolutely falls under dispel magic. It would be a roll to dispel it would be a DC 18, just like Virla's counterspell.
Okay. Do you add anything to that, or is it just a straight roll?
Your intelligence.
Intelligence, okay.
So +4 from you.
I will use my action to cast Dispel Magic on Lula to see if I can't get rid of that magic brain shit.
Roll a d20, add 4. You're looking to hit an 18, so you need a 14 or higher on the dice.
With a natural 15 plus 4, Lula ain't possessed
How
no
does
more.
Dani dispel the mind control over Lula?
I imagine that Lula is a big robot, so to Dani it's like,
She is.
oh, I got this, and then it just sort of, Dani just sort of like puts a hand out and just like casts a little magic on like a little bit of like a rusted joint or something, and it's like, yeah, get back here.
I expected hit it with a wrench, but this is much cooler.
Percussive maintenance.
Lula dissipates. Virla, she's back under your control. You're going to be rolling, what do you call it for her at the start of her turn? Ferocity?
Yes. Ferocity.
That brings us to Vesta.
I have not finished my bonus action.
You got a bonus
Thank
action.
you very much.
You got a bonus action.
I will step into the now not enemy spider space and...
Correct.
can I see the Master Mindflayer over the crowd of folks from here?
Yes.
I will attack with the Force Ballista.
Yes, you will.
Arg. Let's do this. Ooh, that is a natural 18 plus 8, so it's going to be 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just go ahead and roll the... Excuse me, 3d8 plus 4. Not too bad. 16, 20 points of force damage.
Not bad.
Technically it gets pushed 5 feet back, but that doesn't really do anything here.
Correct.
And then I will step back into the cell, thinking that that is about as good as I'm gonna get in terms of maybe I can get Cressida out
It's
next
not
round.
bad. Yeah, it's not bad. All right.
Remember
It is Vesta's
the
turn.
original plan, guys!
She's just gonna she's gonna shoot her gun. Yeah, that's is she standing next to the sun? Yeah, no, she'll try and kill Vhas.
No!
It's
we
no
just
longer
got
at
him!
It's no longer at advantage because he is no longer stunned. So she's just gonna use shock, and it's just a +5 melee spell attack against him.
All right, AC 19.
That is going to be an 11 to hit.
Still in this.
You do not take 4d6 plus 3 lightning damage. She reaches at you, not realizing you're no longer stunned, and you pull away, like tentacles on your shoulders, instead lean back, pulling the Master Mind Flayer with you as her hand goes to grab you and then finds empty space.
Okay.
Kyana, your turn comes up. At the end of it, please make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I'd love to make an intelligence
Kyana.
saving throw. I'm trying, okay? This is karma
I'm
for all those
cheering
useless
you
natural
on.
20s. Ah! Fuck me!
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 7 and an 8, so that's a 12.
12.
Do you know
Sorry,
the DC
friend.
by any chance?
Yes,
17.
it's... Yes.
17.
Again, I'll
17.
All right.
Alright, whatever, I'm just fucking hanging out.
Sorry. It's the Mind Flayer's turn. Mind Flayer is still trapped here. Cannot move anyone. It's gonna. Fuck. It's just gonna attack Lula. It's gonna try and get rid of this thing because it doesn't like that there's a big mechanical spider there.
Fuck.
Here we go. Tentacles, +7 to hit. That's an 18 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay.
That's
Gonna
probably
take-
gonna get her down.
Yeah, so she can be brought back because she's, even though she's a construct, she's by the beast heart rules, which is what she is, companion rules, she can be healed again.
Does mending work on
but
her,
not
or
with
is it
like
just heal?
healing spells. It's got to be like mending or something, right?
No, healing spells will work. For the mechanics of this, healing spells will work.
Okay.
Does mending
Here
also
we go.
work?
Tentacles. That's the wrong dice I rolled. That's actually, no, that's fine. It's a d10 still, so I can use it. It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, she's down.
Okay. You see Lula kind of stumbles off to the side. That is his action. Virla, you're up. Vesta is not doing good after that last thing. The Mind Flayer has not been touched, but he's not as tough as the Master Mind Flayer. And Ione's in the fight now.
Where's Vhas at?
Vhas is standing directly in front of the Master Mind Flayer, grappled by him, tentacles slowly moving towards his head.
I meant health-wise.
Oh.
Health-wise, I'm at 14.
Okay. Jesus. I'll use my bonus action to cast Healing Word at Vhas.
Okay.
I'll do it at second level. So what is that? 2d4 plus my spellcasting modifier, which for a cleric is 2. All right, so it's a health potion. 8.
8. Okay, fantastic.
Kyana's still stunned, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go up and punch her.
That's not how that works. That don't work.
Is it not?
It's not
Dealing
like Dominate
damage.
Monster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dealing damage is not going to free her.
Oh fuck, that's right. It's not like damage. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Appreciate the sentiment, though.
Could cast guidance on. Oh, it's a checks, not saves. Damn.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
okay. All right, can I step through Lula?
Yeah, she's unconscious
So
now.
5, 10, 15, 20. But I can't end in her space.
No.
Okay, but then I won't have anywhere to go if that were the case. Okay. Yeah. So I use my... I don't think there's anything I can do then, because I used my action. I used a spell as a bonus action. And
Can
the
you
only...
use an action cantrip through Bing?
Oh, right. No, I've used all of my...
Okay.
I can only do it a certain number of times, and I used it the last time, just now. The only one that I have is Word of Radiance. No, but that's still within 5 feet, but it's a creature that I can see. Can I see this Mind Flayer?
There's a wall there.
Alright, then there is nothing that I can do.
So-
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go run up and touch and guide Kyana. But that's an ability check, never mind.
No, just don't bother.
Alright.
I just need to roll above a 13 once on 2d20 in 4 rounds.
And Spare the Dying doesn't work on a construct. Alright, I think there really is nothing I can do.
All right.
Take dodge action.
Dodge.
Yeah, I'll dodge.
It is Ione's turn. She is gonna see that Lula went down. Oh man. Does she want to get involved with Mastermind Flayer or Vesta? Or there's things are crazy around her. So she's a cavalry, but she's not a one-man army. She's gotta take people off the board. She's gonna try and kill Vesta. Yeah, she's gonna try and kill Vesta. All right, here we go. 2 attacks, 2 punches. One is a natural 1, but one's definitely gonna hit.
Woohoo!
So that's gonna be her D8. Damn, where's my D8s? Fuck me. Alright, so that's 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Or force damage, rather. Ugh, it's not a lot. She, let's make a dex save. She does not get knocked prone. She's going to, she's gonna attack as a bonus action with her offhand. I actually forgot she could do that. She's a monk. Here we go, 4th strike. Last one.
Oh boy.
Ugh. Christ, what does this girl AC? 13. Oh, that will hit. Cool. She doesn't have a good AC. Alright, one more D8 in. It's not very much damage, it's 6, but the Artificer is looking real bad. Alright. It is back to the Mastermind Flayer's turn.
Oy.
the Master Mindflayer is going to say something to the other Mindflayer telepathically, and then he's going to take his action. He's grappling Vhas. He's going to use bonus action, Brain Drain. When a creature grappled by the Voiceless Stalker makes a saving throw against one of his powers, he has disadvantage on the saving throw. And, he already used Memory Thief, though, so that only works once per day. He's going to tentacle you, Vhas.
Okay.
He does not have advantage because, you're not stunned anymore.
AC still 19.
Tentacles is plus 7. That's an 11 plus 7 is an 18.
Miss.
That's going to miss. Voice of Talker manifests power. It makes a tentacle or psionic pistol attack. Manifests power. Yeah, he's used to those. Guys, that's not really useful. Okay, that's the end of his turn. He only gets the one attack, but then he can manifest a power, but he's used his big powers, so. Vhas, it is your turn.
Come on,
All right.
Vhas.
He turns over to Ione and he says, you look awful like that one back there. You know her at all?
Turns over, looks at Kyana, still stunned. Yeah, it's been a while, but yes.
Right, okay. More friends. More the merrier. Oi!
Right, friends.
Girl with the sword, you're gonna need this. And he sort of reaches into his back pocket, pulls out his harmonica, takes a deep breath, gives it a little toot. And you have that's my last bardic inspiration.
Alright.
Thanks. Is that a...
D8 for ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yep,
Great.
you could use it on the save. Any action, Vhas. You could try to break the grapple, you could attack him.
Well, seeing that I'm fast right now, let's fast as fuck boy, let's go. He's going
have
to
you not dropped haste this whole time?
Not at all.
Kept making all them con saves, baby.
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Sorcerer first and foremost, so I have a +6 to keep those to keep that up and going. He's going to put one. He still has his harmonica in one hand and a sword in the other, and he's going to light the sword on fire as he makes a green flame blade attack for his first hit. It's going to be on Vesta.
Oh shit, okay. Vesta has a 13 AC.
Don't care. That is a 15 to hit. Not great.
But
That'll
good
hit.
enough,
Against
baby.
Vesta, that'll hit.
Yes. This is 3d8. Not great. Sheesh. Only 12 points of piercing and slashing and fire damage.
That'll kill her. How do you do it?
She's already missing the ears. Let's get the rest of the head off.
Yikes.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Head tumbles to the ground.
Cool. As the fire burns through the head, it cauterizes it as it comes off. The flames leap from Vesta to the Master Mindflayer. So it takes 2d8 fire damage. That is 10 points of fire damage.
Okay, does not resist.
And then that is my action. And then as my hasted action, I will make another attack.
Okay, do it.
Paused ever so briefly on that crit. Yeah, that is, I don't think that's gonna hit. 16?
16 will just hit.
Squishy.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. It's like 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright, Squiddy. You and me. I'm not going anywhere. And that's action, bonus action, hasted action. No movement because I'm grappled. That's it.
All right, Dani, you're up.
Hell yeah. Dani will, muttering under her breath as she wants to do, we always make the plan, we try to execute the plan fucking goes off the rails, and now we gotta abandon the fucking plan. And will, does mending work on the spider as a healing thing?
No, also Mending takes 10 minutes to cast.
Mending doesn't take 10 minutes to cast, does it? It's a cantrip.
Takes
I think
at
it
least
does,
1
yeah.
minute. I'm pretty sure it's 10 minutes.
I thought it was 1 minute.
Or like a
1
minute. Yeah.
Alright, never mind then.
It's still more than
Um,
combat time, yeah.
I'll step around the spider.
10
Hold on,
minutes.
everyone, hold on. Starts fixing the light.
First things first, bonus action. Force Ballista, the Master Mindflayer. I'm so done with this guy. I'm so over him.
Okay, well, he's not over with you yet,
Natural
so
16 plus 8 is a 24.
that'll hit.
Alright, that's 3d8. 17 plus 4, it's gonna be 21 points of force damage.
All right, minus 21, not bad.
How's he looking?
He
Gross.
is down below half.
I will cast a... I don't want to use that spot because... Well, else does have it now, though, so maybe actually it's fine. Now, I'll just do a normal Scorching Ray. Gonna send all 3 beams at the Master Mind Flayer. The first one is gonna get my
The extra D8.
extra D8.
Do it.
It's so close to being a natural 20. Natural 18 plus 9.
Okay.
So the first one is a 27 to hit, a 20 to hit, and a what's that? 22 to hit.
Yeah, fantastic. All 3 hit.
All right, so the first one gets the extra
Shockingly.
D8, and then it's 2d6. Where are my d6s? Ah. Nice. 8 plus 2 plus 2 4, 8. 12 points of fire damage on the first one.
Okay. Fuck this guy.
7 points of fire damage on the second one.
7, okay.
And 8 points of fire damage on the third.
Okay. He's down at like a third. Does that end your turn, Dani?
Fuck the plan! We gotta get the good guys out of here! Yeah, and I'm gonna stay standing out there because I have a pretty decent pool of hit points at this point, so I'm trying to keep some of the heat off everyone else.
Cool. Vesta's turn, you watch as the cauterized head that just went rolling to the ground, the neck splits open, and a spider-legged brain crawls out.
God.
Oy, these guys.
Here
I do like how we've handled enough of these to just be like collective groan.
God damn it.
It
What's that?
is at the
What's Always Sunny in
it is
Philadelphia
slave to its
meme?
master.
I'm sick of this guy.
It is
looking at
going
this guy.
to.
Had enough
It
of
is
this guy.
going to the Mind Flayer tentacles. It holds the master holds a hand. It points at Vhas. Vhas, can I get you to make an intelligence saving throw? It's going to attempt to devour your intellect.
No!
15.
I will
15
use...
succeeds.
Ah, never mind. Thank fucking God.
Okay.
What's your intelligence score, by the way?
It is 11. I have been rolling these whatever the dice gives me.
Same
It's whatever the dice gives me at this point.
Just so you know, I rolled on 3d6. 5, 4, 2 is 11. If you had rolled a 12, an 11 or lower on that intelligence save, not only would you have been knocked unconscious from the psychic damage, probably, but your intelligence score would have been reduced to 0, and you would have been stunned permanently.
Okay.
Psychic damage
man,
would have
alright.
halved, but
It's fine. We can just use a wish spell to bring him back.
Yeah, if you,
We're
you
past
just gotta
that.
find one of
We're
those.
past that already.
Never
It's on
forget.
Elise's finger.
why are you bringing
We're
up old
good.
stuff?
Kyana, please make your
I'm
save.
exonerated.
I would fucking love to make this save.
Advantage plus D8.
On God. Okay. It's 13 plus my 4 is a 17. Am I
That'll
good?
Succeed.
I'm
That
good.
succeeds. Kyana, the stun finally drops, and you're like, so that's what it's like.
Boy, thanks for reminding me that's a thing I can do.
It is
Okay.
the Mind Flayer's turn. He's going to. I'm pretty sure he has a fly speed. Let me double check.
Oh, I would love for him to try
Regular
to
or
get
master?
upstairs.
Oh, regular.
Non-concentration, right? Oh, it is concentration. I guess he can't. Let's see what he can do then. 10, 15. Stupid. I should have had the intellect devour run away, but he didn't know he was going to do that. Cool. He'll roll up on Dani then. He's trying to get the intellect devourer out of there, but it is what it is. He can't
My
get
precious
touches.
Bab.
Austin's a dummy. So instead, he's going to attack Dani.
Go for it, you fucker.
All right. Tentacles, plus 7 to hit. Natural 1!
That ain't gonna hit.
Woo!
Damn. All right. Here we go. That ends his turn. Virla, you're up.
Lila doesn't have to roll any death saving throws or anything, does she?
Does Lila have to roll a death saving throw?
Don't
I think
you
that
do
she
it.
does.
No.
Fuck.
You want to do it, Virla? Noir, you want me to?
No.
Let's just not.
I'll use
Don't be back.
I'll
Don't
use
be
my
back.
bonus action to cast another healing word and heal Lula.
Okay.
Aw.
That's my last first level.
We should probably heal Cressida too at some point.
Yeah.
She's still chained up
Able
because
to,
we
okay,
abandoned the
1d4.
plan.
So what is it? 1d4 plus 2? Yeah. Okay, 4. She's 4 hit points up.
Yay!
Okay. Lula begins to come back. She does take her turn on your turn, so if you want her to do something, she can.
Can I look at her and can you plane shift? I'll ask her.
Nods.
Can you get to her right now?
She can't fit in the door.
What is
Okay,
her?
that's what I was
don't think
asking,
she can fit
basically.
The door.
I know that there are like squeeze rules. I think a creature of a given size can squeeze inside a space that is one size smaller.
Her arms
Go
are
ahead.
really long. Maybe she can just touch her a
Make
little
an
bit.
acrobatics check for her if you'd like. She can use her action to try and grab Cressida off the wall this turn. First, she's
Alright,
gonna
that's
squeeze.
gonna-
She's gonna
that's-
see
that's
you
just a
squeeze
straight
through,
roll.
and then she can make a strength check to try and rip it off.
You know what? Physical dice have failed me. I turn to roll 20.
Mr. Take the wheel.
Oh,
That's better.
What'd you roll?
14.
14. 14 on the acrobatics.
Yeah.
Presumably you add something
Yes.
for her.
It
She's really
doesn't-
strong.
Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't
Dexterity
actually
is
know
plus
what her
3, so she rolled a 17. That is enough.
17. Okay. Cool.
All right, go ahead. You want make a strength check for her to see if she can rip Cressida off the wall.
it's a good thing the door's
Alright.
unlocked.
What's the plus for strength?
Plus 2.
Plus 2. Natural 20!
There we go.
Nat 20.
There
There
we
it
go.
is.
Thanks, Miss Draw.
Fantastic. Finally a break. You guys see she reaches arms in, pulls the you see oh, these are solid, but they're also somewhat fleshy walls apart with 2 arms, reaches in with 2 arms, puts them behind Cressida, and just a rage rips Cressida off the wall. That's her whole action. Cressida is now on Lula's back.
Yay.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action to heal her, so there's nothing that I can do. I don't know if I can tell her to plane shift, but she's ready to go next time.
Alright.
I can't get anywhere because there's everyone else in the way.
Everyone's kind of in the way right now.
Yeah. So if I kind of go 5 feet up the stairs, do I kind of have an angle to get this master Mindflayer over everyone else?
What are you casting on him?
Lightning bolt.
I don't think so, bud. That's
Okay.
That's a little tight even Dani couldn't make that shot, I don't think.
Now with that
Where's everyone
attitude,
else?
Yeehaw, baby.
I saw
what-
the
what-
smile drop as soon
Remember,
as he was
Lula's
Dani
also
couldn't make
10
that
feet
shot.
tall. She's a cube, so
That's true. What's
Assume a
everyone's
cubicle.
health at right now?
Don't even worry about me.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
at,
yeah, I'm not.
I
I'm
have most of my HP still.
I'm at
Please heal
22.
Vhas. Oh,
22, but Lula is the lowest.
You just
which
healed
means
Lula,
that I
didn't you?
probably shouldn't
for
cast.
4 hit points.
I mean, I don't like wanting to have to do this, but I do have the Stab the Clockwork Swarm.
Oh my
this is
god,
the
you've had the
most-
staff the clockwork swarm this whole time and you haven't unleashed an insect plague on all these guys?
Yeah, because everyone else is in the way!
It's the same reason
I
I,
can
haven't
think of-
fireballed. We've grown as people. We know better
Yeah, it's
than
been pretty
AoE
fun to have you guys fight close quarters.
Alright,
for now.
okay. The insect cloud, heavily obscured. Does it,
Such a bad idea.
block itself from walls or something? Like, if I were to cast it, here in this room? Oh yeah, because it's barred walls. So, if I cast it here in this room, then I could try and minimize how many people. But it's a 30-foot radius.
It's pretty
gonna get
good, yeah.
It's
That
pretty
gets
it's gonna get
everybody.
everyone.
That gets the whole
Even
ship.
if you place it up against a wall so it's only 30 feet, that's
Yeah.
still going to hit everyone in here.
It's still gonna get everyone. All right. If I put it like way back at the very end of the wall,
We have no idea what's on the other side of
just
that
me.
wall.
Yeah, I'll hit everyone but you.
But me and Kyana. I mean,
I think half the cast is enough to keep the podcast going.
We just got Vhas. We can't do him like
no,
this.
no, I really can't do that. Lula's at 4 hit points.
And Vhas is pretty low too, for what it matters.
Man, I
Yes,
don't want to
but, like-
metagame, but like, if we need to deal a lot of damage really quickly, I can actually fucking move now. So,
Yeah.
That's not
think
metagaming.
then-
You've seen Kyana be an absolute beast, and you can tell she's no longer stunned.
Yeah. So I'm
Absolutely
I'm,
not metagaming.
You know what? I'm
Take the dodge action.
gonna hold my action,
To do what?
and I'll say, if someone can get to me, I'll teleport us out. Which
Okay.
also means if you don't want to be teleported out, don't come to me.
Okay.
So I'll hold
That means
dimension door.
by the end of your next turn, or by the start of your next turn, you will have either Dimension Door or you'll have spent that 4th level spell slot.
Yep.
Okay. It's Ione's turn. She's going to kill this fucking brain.
hell yeah.
She knows why it's important. Cool. She's gonna punch. She go punch twice. It's going to hit on the first one and miss on the other natural one. She's not doing great with those. 21 hit points. 7. I think she's gonna have enough to hit it on this. She's gonna hit one more time with her bonus action. Another natural one. Jesus. She goes to get the brain, and you hear she calls out. She looks down at it and she says, "Stop the devourer! It can't get away!" And she goes down with one fist and then tries to get it. It starts jumping around in a way.
Oi.
The Master Mindflayer is going to see that things are starting to turn.
Don't you fucking dare.
It's going to. They have a name.
If he has to teleport out and leave, then I'm gonna kind of take it at this point.
If
He
I
is
end this
going
fight
to-
without punching anything, I'm gonna lose my mind.
He's going to object interaction, pick up the psionic incapacitator, touch the intellect devourer, and he's going to cast plane shift.
You got a counter spell in ya?
I mean, I use my reaction to hold my action.
He did. Boom. They disappear.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wasn't he grappling Vhas? Does
Yeah,
that...
so he
Okay.
didn't choose to plane shift with Vhas though.
Okay.
It has to be willing creatures, I'm pretty sure. You could force a plane shift as it's like a different, like you can attack with it to force a plane shift, but he can't escape then himself. So, Vhas, what would you like to do? There's one Mind Flayer left who's just been abandoned.
Well, mate, just how quickly crumbles. 3 attacks coming at him at advantage. No,
You are flanking now, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
hella flanked.
He's not taking a single point of damage this whole combat.
Really? This Mind Flayer?
Correct.
He's been stuck in a corner the whole time.
Okay, then it's gonna be 2 attacks. Green Flame Blade, again, for the first one. Give me, there we go. That's a crit. Easy.
Nice. Oh my god, with the extra damage.
Yeah. I'll use. Oh no, I used my last bardic inspiration. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So this is going to be 3d8. Max of is 24, right?
3d8 is 24 max, yeah.
Okay. Okay. And 12, 36 plus 4, 40.
Oh,
Points
holy
of
shit. Half his
slashing.
hit points.
At this point, like, Vhas is pale. Most of the blood from his body has been drained out. Some of it crawls up his arm, coalesces on the sword, lights on fire. He brings it down. 40 points of slashing and fire damage for the first hit.
Okay. You took out more than half this dude's hit points.
Second hit, natural 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 points of slashing.
Fuck, this guy's getting real low now.
Do I have something for bonus action? No, that's it.
Alright. Dani. There's one bad guy left.
Dani will pivot slightly and slowly and ominously to face the one mind flayer. Execute the plan. And bonus action, I'm gonna fire with the Force Blast. I know it's a disadvantage because I'm within 5 feet.
It doesn't matter. You never miss anyone.
I never know. Could be the day.
Could be the day.
I mean, it's not, because the lowest was a 10 plus 8 is 18. But still, it could have been.
Roll your damage.
3d8 plus 4. $18 points of force damage, pushed 5 feet back. Doesn't really matter, he's against the wall.
He is so close, Dani. He is on his last leg.
I'm gonna firebolt. I know it's a disadvantage again because of range. Plus 9 to this to hit. That's another 18 to hit. I'm gonna add my
How do you want to kill him?
Artificer D8 to it. I think Dani is at this point. 4, 5, 4, 9, 18. That's 26 points of fire damage. I think Dani is mostly just pissed that the plan is not going off and does not see this guy in any way as a threat compared to what just escaped. So it's not even like really paying attention to him so much as like trying to size up the room and make sure that there's no one else going on. So it's sort of like a almost not looking like one last firebolt situation.
You hit him with the firebolt. Everyone else watches as his body and the smoking chunk of charcoal that was his head a second ago hits the ground. And that drops combat.
Alright. We got
You see...
the payload.
Yeah, go on, Dani.
Do we leave, right? That was the plan. Get the...
Lula, go. Lula, go.
Do you still want Lula to plane shift out, or do you want her to, like, escape with you guys?
We'll meet up with you later.
I don't
You
think
can't
that's a good idea.
You can't get out of this room as it is. She can't get...
can't shrink
I'm out
her?
of spells.
Okay,
I'm out
can't
of spell
shrink her.
slots.
Alright, where would you like her to go? What plane would you like her to go to?
Sigil, we'll meet you there.
Should she take Cressida or should we? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, with Cressida, yeah, absolutely.
She shifts away with Cressida. Ione, hands clench at the space where the Intellect Devourer, the Psionic Incapacitator, and the Mind Flayer Master were. Turns, looks at you guys, pushes hair out of her face, says, "Hi again."
We can catch up later, let's go.
Do you guys want to blow up this ship first?
I don't know how.
I'm
can't
willing
do
to start punching things until we figure it out. I have all
You
the
can't-
potions of water breathing, so I
On
am
our way
willing to
out, then,
take
at
my
least.
fucking time.
Ione says, "You can, but the helm, the pool helm, it still has the Elder Brain in it. If we stick around."
Or we could really blow the place up.
You wouldn't happen to have any bombs?
I was planning on
Fresh out of
punching it.
explosives.
I'm a bit confused. Did we not finish the plan or not?
I also
Plan's
thought...
done.
Okay, you know what? We got Cressida out. You guys get out of here.
Kyana, I understand that you're frustrated, and I really hate everything about being the voice of reason, but I do think that maybe this is a cut your losses and run kind of gig.
We didn't lose. They ran. They left us unattended in their ship, in the middle of their fleet. We should do damage before we leave.
I don't know how we're going to... We could jam the steering wheel, let it fly into the other ships as we escape. I don't think it'll matter.
You guys heard the part where I said it was a giant brain that steers it, right?
Right.
What's,
right.
Look, I'm all for
Sounds
getting
very
rid of it,
fleshy.
but just know that
Elder Brain is... right, it's tough. It's
Let's
not
just-
as simple as... alright.
she looks at
Uh-huh.
Kyana and then she looks at Vhas to like see if they'll understand. She's like, "That's not how they think. The only reason we're still alive is because they assumed we weren't going to be a problem. Now that they know that you're here and they know that I'm here, if we're going to do something, we got to do it fast, and it can't be,
Go to the
you know,
go to
destroying
the
all these
ship.
ships."
Maybe insects like brain. I don't know. That's all I have.
Where is the Elder Brain? Is it on
I'm
this
assuming
ship?
at the helm, which is at
Probably
the top.
helm
But
at
the
the
helm
top,
should get
but
out
we
of
really
here now.
need to get out of here.
Everyone's talking at once. Okay, then you guys get out of here.
Kyana, you know we can't
No.
just leave you behind.
I'm not saying leave me behind. I have the potion of water breathing, and last I checked, I was still really fast. I just didn't get to do anything with it.
You got 30 seconds left.
I can do a lot in 30 seconds.
I'll at least go with you. I can at least cast from the staff and do something.
Okay.
I can
so
cause an
you said
explosion,
that.
but it's probably not as simple as that if based on what I'm hearing about this elder brain.
Vhas, get to the ship. Just get ready to plane. Just get ready to get out.
All right. I'll walk over to Kyana.
Yep.
25 seconds. Cast the second level Cure Wounds. That's 13 points of healing, and I start heading up.
Wait,
and
did
out.
you cast it on me?
Yeah.
Thanks. I took no damage in that fight, except for
You
that
would
first
know.
one.
Vhas would know that. He could cast it on whoever he likes.
Well, I appreciate that. If I'm still hasted,
Whoever's not at max, yeah.
then I can move 90 feet per round without dashing, and I can move 270 feet per round if I do use my entire movement action and bonus action for it. So I'm just gonna go up all of these stairs.
Just gotta probably freaking run in places. Daniel grumble and run after her because we can't let her go up to that master brain or whatever by herself. She doesn't know what she's
So
doing.
I think that gets me up where we started.
Vhas, get to the ship. Helmet, get ready to plane shift out.
All right,
Alright.
back to the room we started
We're
from.
splitting the party.
Vhas is getting to the ship.
Vhas is going to be our
Yeah.
Vhas is going to stand ready at the ship. If Kyana wants to do what she needs to do, which I'm assuming is going to be at the top of the helm, I can only just go and follow her out and provide any kind of support I can while she makes that escape.
Yeah, Dani will follow
So-
because if what they need is an explosion, she can provide that. And
Let's see. So each stairwell is 30 feet.
Kyana, though.
Ione is going to follow after Kyana, and we are over 4 hours at this point. If you would like to continue this, we're going to break here and pick up in the next episode with the ramifications of trying to finish this nautiloid.
Dang.
Also, it really is a bit more complicated than just letting bugs eat the brain.
It definitely is a lot more
to face an elder
complicated.
brain.
Master brains are not something
All
to
right.
fuck with.
But I want to honor your player choices, so we're going to pick up
Yeah.
next week with the fleeing from the ship and the attempt to destroy this nautiloid.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that Vhas would go to the ship then. I really did think that it was
Vhas
just
is
kind
on
of
like 8 hit points or something, to be fair.
He's
Vhas should be on the
used-
ship anyway.
He's
Yeah.
used everything up until this point. He's got no Bardic Inspirations left.
Yeah.
He's got 2 spell slots left. He's got no sorcery points. He's at 22 hit points.
Yeah. All right.
Damn it, I have to be able to see it.
He,
All right.
Sorry, guys.
Small
Barbarian
warning, though.
levels.
The
Don't be
second,
sorry. I am excited
second-
about
No,
you
no,
guys.
no,
I like when you guys
it's-
make choices that aren't
It's a good idea. It's
the
just,
obvious thing.
It is not
So,
a good
this is
idea.
the
Look, if
first
you
time
wanted
that
me to
we're-
going
not
to
do
die.
this, you shouldn't have paralyzed me for 6 rounds.
This is the
Fair
first
enough.
time we wanted to do something with so little, you know, and we're trying to figure out at which point in this war of attrition we're in. You know,
do not
do
suggest
we have enough
that
left
we
to give?
want to do
or...
something because we do not. I very much do not want to go deal with a master brain. But Dani will not. You know, she's not gonna let her friends go alone. So
I am untouched, ish, and I'm gonna jam this sword into it until it stops moving. So you guys can do whatever you want.
All right. Then with that,
You gotta understand, this whole thing has been my fault from the very beginning. So Kyana's sick and tired of everyone else getting themselves killed for her.
with
I feel like
that,
there's going to be a lot of guilt stuff in the next episode.
Not if we kill it.
I don't think.
No. There's the fact that Virla did a whole bunch of nothing, and like literally every roll that I made was fucking jack shit. And there's also the fact that Dani seems to be very much conflicted with wanting to fucking self-preserve and wanting to honor her friend's request, you know.
My request was for her to
Every
self-preserve.
time we meet a mind
No!
flayer, Genasi's end up dead. Why do we keep doing this? I'm a Genasi. I
Boss
don't
is
want to
okay,
end
though.
up
Boss
dead.
is chill.
all right.
We
We
can't
come back,
unpack
this is gonna be
all
tough.
of that.
This is gonna be tough.
I really think this is a terrible idea, but it's what the character would do. It's what the character would do.
When we come back for our next episode, we will finish the adventure in the Mindflayer nautiloid as Kyana, Ione, Dani, Virla face off against the Elder Brain at the pool helm, and Vhas attempts to make it so that they can make their quick escape. We will see you all then. Have a good week. We'll catch you next time.
Real bad boy behavior from me, if you think about it. Oh, I'm sorry if we all die.
Thanks so much for listening to this week's episode of Rolling with Difficulty. The crew of the Per Aspera will return next week for another thrilling installment, but if you miss us before then, you can visit us on Rolling with Difficulty's Discord linked in the show notes below. Got any questions, comments, or concerns? Feel free to email us at rollwithdifficulty@gmail.com. If you enjoyed the show, please rate us and leave a review on your preferred podcast platform. And if you really enjoyed the show, consider becoming a patron for even more exclusive content, like art from the cast, stories about NPCs, and homebrew like the Bard College of Feast subclass. Thank you to everyone who has been supporting the show and listening, and we'll catch you out on the Astral Sea.